devil's got a heart. Every soul is like a minnow. Every mind is like a shark. May I've broken every window, but the house is dark. I care but very little. What happens to the heart?
Oh, hey, how are you? Welcome to Media Minds, longest hour in recorded broadcast history. This is my friend Hit the Posty. Say what's up.
What's up?
What's up?
Just got done with a great stream.
Robbie V.
Talking numbers with the boys.
Let's go. What's this, guys? I kept on wanting when you had your browser open. I kept on wanting you to say look up Portugal, because if you type PO, Pornhub will show up. But what is the guy's name, Simon? Why not? Can you hear me?
Senior Stoner, yeah. Jay
Senior.
said that he was looking for the link when we weren't on Tuesday.
Where is Jay? Is he not going to come on right now? Senior Stoner? Why can't I type, man? S-E-N? Oh, there he is. What's up, host? I guess we just talked. Where is Jay, man? This fucking guy. He texts me 10 times. See you tonight. See you tonight. Is he in this thing? It's 10 times. See you tonight. See you tonight. This is my first episode since my good buddy Kirk Minahan DM me. Has Simon taken off the Griff Vegas shirt we've given him?
That might have been a different one today.
How many shirts did this guy get? Let's see.
I know 2 of mine came in the pirate ship ones.
Did you say?
Oh, you're watching the video. Put it on the screen, dude.
Oh, is this not on the screen? Sorry. Technical difficulties. Is this another girl?
Nah, same one.
No, but there was younger girls with him before. Simon's killing it, dude. Sublime? Simon's repping Griff Vegas, baby. This is the best. Is this the same girl? No.
In the middle, yeah. She probably comes over every day to smoke his weed.
Look at this Griff Vegas shirt.
That's the Embrace the Mayhem shirt.
No, this says Griff Vegas.
Yeah, and on the back it's the Embrace the Mayhem.
Oh, really?
I know the store better than you do.
Ready?
Wherever Simon's from is big time GB country, eh? Holy fuck. Oh my goodness. Simon, we need Simon on here talking about this.
How old is she? He's 62.
She's younger than him.
Yeah.
This guy,
She's
I
gotta
have
be
to
in her
fucking
late
message
40s.
this fucking guy. Yeah, so what's up, host Menners, live in studio?
Yeah, I haven't checked that out yet.
I thought he was actually on the show, but
Same.
then he wasn't. They did like Minifandom.
Which is cool.
Yeah. Back, where are the boys, man? The boys, Thursday. I don't get Jay, though. This guy. Texting me, where are you? I want to watch them fuck. Yeah, you know what? Hi Bye Mike, honestly, that would be pretty sick. We need Simon on
He
here.
said it's no funny business.
Simon
He's got a
doesn't
huge
kiss and
crush on
tell.
her.
We gotta pump. We need to get them both. He needs to come on live together. To both of them together.
Well, she ditched him on Saturday. He was supposed to have her. She was coming over
For the
when he was on
420 show?
show. Yeah, and she ditched him.
Holy fuck! With the comments rolling and shit, she'll think the guy's famous. You know. You know what I mean? Because she's old enough, she doesn't know what this shit really is. We got to get Simon laid, dude. We gotta get Simon laid. I want to see him banging and with that and ripping off that Griff Vegas T-shirt. You know? No, you don't want to see it, Post?
I do know what you're saying.
You don't want to see Simon banging this chick? I can't stop watching this, man. Simon's a pretty good. Here, let me just put it back.
I can see you watching it.
I know. Let me just put it back. Simon's a pretty good-looking guy, you know, too. He's like, he has a good set of hair, a silver fox. Oh, yeah. Okay.
It's like
Okay.
a white tiger.
White tiger, not silver fox. I guess it's not really silver. Oh, I should put it on. We should just keep watching this on a loop. So what's going on with the drama?
With the drama?
He has to be banging this girl. He's not?
He said no funny business. She comes over and helps him with his laundry.
No way.
Yeah.
I don't know. So what's going on, Post? What's up with you? Have you been watching this World Series of Poker stuff?
Yeah, a bit. I'm a poker guy.
Did you see yesterday how Mincy was on like the top table and then they were interviewing with Owen and stuff?
Smitty's
Oh.
got it today. He's at
There
the
you
TV table.
Sneakers.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna leave and come back here. My headphones didn't sync up.
Okay.
What flavor White Claw?
This is a lemon. I have some tomorrow. I have like a half day. We're doing like a party in the park or some shit. So I have I work a little bit in the morning and then I call her. So I'm gonna have some vodka waters today. Sinks, what's up, buddy?
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear us?
I just sent you a picture. I saw you. I tuned in. You guys were watching Simon, my new favorite guy. I've ignored his videos up until this point. I sent you a picture. Post that picture of that chick's fingernails.
Okay.
I mentioned this yesterday
I'm gonna throw up.
with Jay.
Where did you
Her
send it to
fingernails
me?
look worse
I
than his.
texted it to you.
Okay,
I
one
texted
second.
it to your private number.
Okay. Look at Simon. Okay, one sec. Oh my god. What's going
Blood.
on?
Dirt.
What's going on there?
Shit.
Oh fuck. Is it? Oh no.
It's
Is that
bad.
that's how bad Simon's laundry is? You know? I don't know.
She's wiping her ass with sandpaper.
That's oh my god. Is my screen still on or is it not?
Yeah, it's still showing your screen. Oh boy.
What?
Maybe I might puke.
Is that blood or is that just a pedicure that's gone
Is-
rogue?
Is that yeah? Is that blood? What are her and Simon been up to?
Digging with their hands.
That's worse than Jay.
But who's this? Johnny?
John.
I mean, can we get a GoFundMe to get this chick a pedicure?
A manicure, you mean?
Well, I wonder what her feet are like. Is that blood?
Hey, BA.
What's up? What's up, John? You gonna be around soon?
Yeah, I'm on my way home right now. We had a video shoot.
How long does it take you to get home?
I'll be home soon, though. I'll just stay on, but you sound like a robot, so I have to refresh my shit.
I sound like
Can
a
we get
robot?
GoFundMe?
Yeah, you
For a
sound like a
pedicure
robot
for
to
this
me.
broad?
I probably sound like a robot to you.
Do I sound fucked up?
No.
No, you're coming in good.
Jay's on suicide watch?
Yeah.
Cheers.
We need a GoFundMe. We need a
Cheers.
GoFundMe for her her pedicure.
He was talking
I said
yesterday about
yesterday
going
we
up to
should-
the roof.
I said yesterday we should get her a pedicure, or we should get her a plane ticket and drop her off at Garbage Munchkin's trailer.
That would be good. That's a GoFundMe people could
Or we
could
could get a duel. I mean, we can have an old-fashioned duel, a swords duel. Simon versus Garbage Munchkin. The winner take this broad.
That would be good. Holy fuck, dude.
Jay's jealous of Menners.
I want to see Sneaks. I want to see Menners and Jay stand like do a tale of the tape, like go eye to eye.
Did you post?
4'9" versus
garbage?
5 foot.
Did you see Garbage Munchkin's tweet today? This guy lives in a trailer, scammed people for money, and he had the gall to sit there and say he's got VIP tickets to both shows.
I got it for you guys. Couldn't
I
have.
mean, maybe of all the shits that's been given to you, maybe I don't know, give the tickets away to somebody. You dirtbag. The guy ate more food at Madawaska and drank all. He was going through my cooler like a goddamn grizzly bear, trying to rip it open, getting free beers and White Claws out of there. What an animal.
I got it.
Now some much you'll be.
Had it.
Okay, sorry, Post. Look, I got it right out. Look how nice it looks. Munchkin will be is he talking about VIP experiences with himself?
No, he's probably sitting front row. He's probably be on the stage.
But I really need to see Menners. Menners is 4'8". Eh? Did you see that
I
video?
want Munchkins in a tuxedo.
Manny
a pair of
versus
shitty
Simon.
sneakers.
Not the sharpest knife in the drawer.
I want to see Garbage Munchkin go there with that wrinkled shirt that he just like pulled out of his fucking drawer. He's never worn.
I want
Look,
Munchkin
he already
dressed
made it
to
his
the
banner.
dressed to the nines.
Oh, look at this! Are my screen's on? Look at this! Look at this! Menners meeting our Rich Kelleher. Rich Kelleher dressed up to meet Menners. Wow, good for him. Look at this.
It's Menners changed his shirt, huh?
What does Kelleher just roam the city like Jay? He's like a white collar Jay.
Look at
Dresses better, but he's always in the city.
Tim from Canada, eh?
He looks horrible too.
I think it looks
Fuck.
He's a
good.
little retarded.
Blind Person
I
Mike
just
looks like Blind Person Mike looks like he's been fucking out of the wilderness for
Looks like
Yeah.
he looks like he's been doing like Civil War reenactments.
so like he's Ulysses S. Grant.
Maybe that's what he's doing now. You know, instead of being a cop, he's just like a Civil War reenactment guy.
I think he's like leading a Boy Scout troop or something. He's trying to look
Oh,
tough.
looks-
You know?
He
And
looks
let's-
horrible.
Sneaks, you mentioned this in a private thread. Let's not gloss over that Cullinane's wearing a hoodie. It was 80 degrees out today.
Cullinane is an insane guy.
I mean,
How-
you're wearing hoodies in July in the afternoon. That doesn't mean
He's probably
you either got
anemic.
AIDS. Something
Yeah.
else. Something. I mean, he's a pussy.
Cullinane and Chris Clemmer have similar body types, I think, you know?
They probably get cold feet a lot, like bad.
It's just
like,
weak men.
circulation.
Lindsay says she might have been asked to dinner.
Interesting.
What's
Like,
that mean?
oh, where's the one with him with the
Hey,
Hitler?
BA, I miss you, buddy. How are you?
Good. How you doing?
I posted it.
Dude, I'm doing good. How was your birthday?
Like Dr.
Was
Bone.
good.
Yeah.
But serious bender.
Was it like 3 weeks ago, or am I still?
Well, I celebrated like Thursday, Friday.
How was Canada Day?
Yeah, it was pretty much when I celebrated my birthday. It was good. But that was a good 2 days. Let me tell you.
That's good.
When I saw. Sorry.
No,
Dude,
go ahead.
censor this.
What?
I said censor this. He's got
Can you
fucking
hear me?
titties
That's probably
popping.
breaking up. I
Yeah,
think it
Red.
broke up.
I mean, Red's a typical guy for me. No idea how to dress.
Why
Is
does
Red see
why does
Manners
he-
yet?
Yeah. Why does he have 3 buttons up? Manners was in the
With 3
studio.
buttons.
What does Menners look
Menners-
like next to Red? Because I look
Menners
like a
looks
fucking
photoshopped
Barbie
and
doll
really
next to
close.
Red.
Look at this. You gotta look at this. I don't know if you can see it. Oh, what happened?
I can see the screen.
You gotta see this video of that Tim from Can. Tim from Can.
I want to see. Remember,
yeah.
like in the old days in the circuses, they would have like the big guy having like a midget.
Like, how tall's
like,
Madawaska Rob? How tall's Madawaska Rob?
Madawaska
He's
Rob's
6
like
feet.
my exact body. Like he looks like he's from Scranton, that kind of.
Okay,
person.
look at them.
Like,
Look at them
5'10"
together.
and just whenever weight. Oh my fucking god!
Yeah, walk.
Please, are you gonna hang out with Menners?
I need to see. No one likes Jay. No one likes Jay at
Everyone
all.
hates Jay. That's the best thing about Jay. Everyone hates him. Every Minute fan can't stand him.
Jay sent me a
Such a
death threat
Nobody
at
wants him there.
1:20
Nobody wants him
a.m.
in
or
the same
1:20
room.
p.m.
Nobody wants to have a
You
beer.
deserve
He's just a
that. You
fucking
deserve
bum.
that.
I
Oh,
didn't
shut
Like,
deserve
even-
that, Jay. Somebody wrote a nice thing about me on
Stop.
Facebook.
Stop. We're not going to talk about that. No. I
But
don't
like,
wanna-
no, it's
I don't
funny.
wanna
Like,
cry.
even Manners is
I don't
like hanging
understand
out
that,
with
Jay.
Rich
That's literally-
Kelleher.
Jay, your literal whole existence is that. It's just me being nice to you.
Pretty much. It's just funny that someone
Yeah.
said it to you.
Oh, that's
This is a lot of pizza for 3 guys, eh?
That's low key. That's low key kind of funny, actually. I'll give you that. But then
Didn't Red go too?
then you were trying to chirp. You were trying to chirp that
He looks
is like.
photoshopped in every picture.
That he's
Yeah,
black.
me?
no, he does look Photoshop.
No, I'm on a show like for this, but like that I
Yeah, we
produced
can
for work.
tell.
I'm on it last night.
We can
But
tell.
look-
You look
but
like
no,
you
it's
were sitting on a
crazy.
chair.
Who's wearing an underarm polo
Yeah, I know you
and having the buttons up to the top? Like, that's kind of fucked up.
Zach,
Wait, no,
He's
Red
a
does
coach.
that. Red does that.
He's a coach. That's what coaches do.
Yeah, so I'm telling you, when
How
I wish I
coaches
won
do.
that basketball
I never-
game, I wish
I
I
never
won
had
that
a coach do
basketball
that.
game more than anything in the world, because that guy is just insufferable sometimes.
He was the hardest. I was hard to listen to.
KMS, the second chair. We're not
I don't
asking
know
for the
if
first
I'm
chair.
breaking up,
That's
but
a you
Red
thing.
is also
That's
one of the
not
best
what we
guys to
want.
party with,
We
though,
want
too.
the second
Just
chair.
a big body that just
Just a
thought he could
check.
party in the middle of the road.
Yeah. We had more fun without him outside than with.
Blind Prison Mike's definitely running the Boy Scouts of America, eh? Oh man. Yeah, but Jay, that's crazy. Like, no one, Manners won't even come and see you. I need to see you guys. Look, you even hanging out with this psycho. This guy wore a button-up shirt.
Here, I'm getting on my computer. I'll talk to you better.
I need to see. I really need to see though. I need to see Manners and Jay doing like the. I need Manners and Jay doing the thing. You know what I mean? Like the. Did he ditch his family for?
The Wizard of Oz, just holding him.
Okay, you bring your laptop outside, eh? Fuck. Manners has the shortest stride I've ever seen.
He walks like a fat 12-year-old.
I know.
Oh yeah, he is a
looks
fat
like a little
12-year-old.
kid.
Like that's the funniest part.
Like, he's
I
wearing
loved
like a bunch of like catcher's gear.
I listened to the first part of the Minna Handem or whatever, and they're like, "How tall is you?" He's like, "I'm
It's so
5'2". It's like
fun.
he's rounding up to 5'2".
He's from Australia, where everybody is hot. I have a query to bring up. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. It's just like a little bit in and out.
Did John fly Manners
Alright.
out like he promised?
I didn't, so you can take that one on me.
John, are you going to
I
the
did
Wilbur
give
or
him,
no?
At this point, the only people that I'm going to see are Sneaks. I don't know who else is going. Jay, are you going?
I'm not going, no.
No, Jay. Is Jay going?
Of course, Jay's gonna be. He's got
Oh,
nothing
okay.
else. This is Jay's Super Bowl. He's got nothing
This
going
is-
on in his life.
I
This is
feel
Jay's
like there's
life.
certain people.
This is a
There's
Super
certain
Bowl.
people I sort of like just didn't go last year, and I feel like I want to see some people. And there's no Sacco this year, I guess.
Jay's gonna be on Twitter that whole day trying to find out where everybody is, and he's gonna.
Know what's weird about Jay that he's doing recently? If like somebody from the show goes somewhere, he has been doing this for a little while, but he'll just go there later in the day, like following their tracks. It's
Yeah.
so creepy.
Like he went to the Red Sox
Like, yo,
Stadium
and
like 3 hours later.
Yeah, that's so weird, Jay. That's what serial killers do and
Hey, he's
pirates.
pissed he missed out on that poop sock.
Well, didn't Jay say like someone needed to buy him a ticket, or he has a gift card, or
It's like
something?
how it's
He's
like
got no
when
money.
Jay showed up to that Dogecoin. He showed up like two fucking months late on it, and he made no money.
Wazo ended up giving Jay a ticket. I don't even know what that means.
When
Yo,
Jay
know what
had
else
no
I
ticket
saw?
in Madawaska, he showed up. He had no ticket in Magnolia,
Listen,
he showed up. Just a
know what I
fucking
just
career
noticed?
loser.
Sneaks yesterday on the show was calling me out saying show your ticket. So I went to Ticketmaster and brought up my ticket. It says transferred. Does that mean someone transferred it to me or I transferred it to somebody?
No, it's just giving you the option if you want to do it. You know.
No. It says like it is transferred. Like, but it
Oh.
was like that's how
So
I got
then
it.
just check your email. It will be. You have to accept
Just
something in
check
your
my email. Okay, I'll keep up on my thanks,
I
Jack.
kind of like that Menners is
Someone
having
else
a good time,
fucking-
though. You know.
Answer.
Well, he should be having a good time.
You have
Yeah.
to.
Oh, I'm happy, man. I would like. Yeah.
Why do you
Like-
think he hasn't said anything to me? Do you
No.
think these people are all just thirsty to talk?
Jay, nobody likes you, Jay. Nobody wants to talk to you on this show.
Well, that's besides the point. He did ask maybe 2 weeks ago if any Minute fans want to go to a Red Sox game, and I reached out immediately and said I was down, and they all went yesterday. So I don't.
Yeah, but no one likes you, Jay. No one wants you around for a whole.
people don't like me on Kirk off.
I don't think people like you in most stuff generally.
Yeah, we know. Thanks for that quote here.
Every time
Thank
you play a clip, stupid, it ruins the whole fucking flow.
That's the point. We don't talk.
That was a good clip, though.
Jay, if you
I
listen to
didn't do
if you listen to Minute Fan yesterday, Madawaska Rob even said, "I don't want to be anywhere near that
I
fucking
didn't.
loser." Jay.
I did.
Did he say that?
Him.
That's what he said. He goes, I hate that guy. He goes, I don't want him near me. He hated him in Madawaska. He kept telling me, keep
Really?
Jay away from me. Keep that piece of shit away from me.
Really?
You're a dirtbag.
No, he didn't. He didn't say that.
Yes, he did.
Because every time I
He
got
did.
near
No
him,
one-
he shook my
no
hand.
one likes
He was
him.
fake. He was
Yeah,
fake.
Because that's a classic move how he
Yeah,
wants you
that's-
shakes your hand and says, "Get out of here," you know? Like,
No, he.
Yeah, I like that he just, even if he does know you, he just treats you like literal a piece of trash.
He never has.
Like,
No one likes Jay.
Always-
He's just dirty. He's grimy.
Every time I've
What that
met
mean?
him, he's been extremely presentable. He thinks that I don't shower.
oh,
No,
Highline Mike
shit.
just gotcha. Not. He doesn't have an extra ticket for you, Jay. Fucking.
Nigga, I have my own tickets. I don't need your dumbass fake ticket.
When I
And
saw Jay, I didn't want to shake his
VIP
hand.
to me
I
today.
had to, and I was skeeved out. Jay has like a limp. He has like a limp, sweaty
I
handshake.
didn't expect you to touch
Did
me.
he give you the limp handshake? Like he's the
no,
queen or some
Like,
shit?
no.
No,
No,
he's
we
like a
shook
guy
like
that
men.
never shakes. He never
No,
shakes
fuck
hands.
you.
Not
We
used
shook
to
like
that.
men. Fuck you. I'm a hardcore handshaker.
Yeah,
I've always
limp,
been a
sweaty
great
handshake.
When
No,
do you ever
clammy
have to
hands.
shake a hand when you're delivering a DoorDash? You never shook a hand.
I used to sell cars. Rich Spinelli taught me well.
Clammy hands.
His hand sponge though. Yeah, they're so
I'm the
Sweaty.
softest hands amongst all of us. My hands will always be softer than everybody
Yeah,
here.
because they're sweaty.
No, because I'm fucking luxurious and I take care of my skin.
yeah. What is that's
Sweaty,
not a
or
cool
Or you don't work.
thing to
It don't work.
Oils are natural, John.
say. Like,
Oils are natural.
I
Anyway,
can't
what-
believe
Yeah,
like
I'm-
Manners is hanging out with Rich
I'm
Keller and everyone's
fucking
like, just
Jay,
get
I'm
that,
fucking
just get that
Sicilian.
Jay
You think
guy
I don't
away
know
from.
oils are natural?
They are natural. Oils are defending against
Jay,
Quebec.
drive to where Kelleher and Menners are
Where
right
are
now
they?
and crash
Where are
it.
they? Where are they?
I don't know. Here, I'll put it
This
up.
is the problem. Nobody.
Here, right here. Don't you? Do you know where this is? Look at this logo.
If we
Look at this logo. Look at this
If you
logo.
find out, I'll go there right now.
No, I have it
Jay's
on the
doesn't-
screen.
Jay's had all day to go meet.
Nobody's
Brendan.
help.
2
Look,
days.
you must know what this is. Look, where's this logo?
It kind of looks like PF Chang's, but I'd be guessing.
Yo, no.
You got it, killer.
Jay passes them their sub with the left and shakes the hand with the right.
I did. I did.
Else.
John Steiner.
No one else. Listen to this. 2
Go
days.
ahead.
Has he done any planning? Talk,
For what,
Jay.
the
Don't
show?
don't throw
John,
the
you're
mic
cutting
at me
out.
when I'm not trying to talk.
Have I done planning for the Wilbur? Am I Justin?
Jay's done nothing to. Ben's been in Boston for two days. Jay doesn't work.
What does that
He hasn't-
mean? You
he
want
hasn't
me
done
to go to
anything.
the? What do you think
The
I
only
was going to
thing
do
Jay
with
has
that
done-
protest this morning? Go there
Jay
and scare
drove down
the
to
shit
the
out of them?
studio. Jay drove down to the studio and kept in the chat. I'm
Nope.
10 minutes away. I'm 5 minutes away. Guys,
Nobody
I'm here. Just to drop a tea bag at the door, then run away.
Yeah, dude, I dropped off tea and weed in an R2D2 coin purse.
You sat there and broke down your whole trip going to the studio.
I
Guys, I'm there.
I
I'm
was
on
in the
Main Street,
chat.
and you did nothing.
I went in the room. I beat the phone a couple times. I think I got him to leave more than anybody. I think that freaked him out. I honestly do think
You
that
didn't
freaked
even
him
know you
out.
were there.
Yeah, he did.
No one knew you were there.
Fucking yeah, they
They thought
did.
you
They
were
all
the,
knew
uh,
I was there.
They thought you were the guy putting down the insect traps.
No. Hey, that actually caught me off guard because those insect traps were not there when I went there. They must have showed up after. Maybe those were the guys that I seen showing up when I was there. Because there were people going in the building. But whatever. I mean, I agree with you, but I think what Menners did today was sadder than anything anybody's ever been
Oh,
involved.
he got in studio and stuff.
That was all planned. What do you think?
I don't
They went
think
down
it-
and protested. That was all planned.
I don't know. What? All of them? It was planned to go there and protest, but it wasn't planned to get them off.
They were planned to go there and record. They had the green light.
They had the
You
green
wouldn't
light.
just show up there.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
for sure.
I don't
They didn't
know.
plan it. They didn't just luckily get in. If Kirk was like, don't fucking come
That's
here,
why
you think they would have came?
That's why
They
you're
were,
a moron, Jay.
I agree with you to a
They got
point.
the okay from Cullinane. Come on down. We'll get you in. You can record Minute Fandom here. That was all we think. That was just luck and Kirk.
I actually got fucked because I started watching the Kirk show on YouTube, waiting for Menners to show up, and then I kept fast forwarding, and I'm like, where is this guy?
Cameo tipped me off, but I was gonna do that same thing. I would have did this.
I was like, okay, they're talking about whatever, and then they started talking about. I was like, I can't listen to this anymore, and I started fast forwarding it, and then there's no short guy.
I got the Big Dipper right above me over here. Pretty awesome.
Boomer said it right. That was a Cully Red Tim collab.
Thanks, hoodie.
You think Bitch Tits is driving all the way from Maine just to stand
course
outside the
not.
studio?
That guy's whipped by his wife. He's not allowed to leave the fucking state of Maine.
I don't.
This was all planned.
He's fuck yeah.
Jay, fix yourself.
Just kick him out.
Lindsay.
Christ.
Team.
That's not nice.
It's okay. I just wanted to go into my comment about I received a nice dinner invitation.
From who?
BAC?
The one and only
Jay?
BAC.
Australian.
Oh.
Menners invited you out for dinner?
Yeah, I unfortunately couldn't make it.
See, he's hitting people up. And I'm
He's
not
hitting
involved.
people up, and you're the last guy who wants to see, Jay. You're just
Oh,
waiting for that invite. If you got that invite, you'd be fucking there in a second.
Yeah, I was on
Dude, I have
vacation,
been-
and then
That's the thing is like, I'm always
Shit
around
happens.
where they're like everything he's done. I've probably been in his hotel twice already.
Jay, you're cutting out.
I hate him.
Lindsay, so what did you say? You're gonna meet up with the guy?
Just keep
No,
Jay
I
on the
had to work
sidelines.
late today, and then I've been on vacation, so I
Maybe
haven't really
invite him
had the
over.
chance to. I don't really think my fiance would enjoy having a strange Australian human in my apartment. So, however, that Burlington Milton's like right down the street from my house, so
Interesting.
it's very strange. Yeah, hey, whatever, So, so who is getting the friends and family tickets that Kirk released, aka that everyone returned?
AKA the refunds.
Yeah, mine's definitely in
Oh,
there.
we just realized there's a bunch of tickets.
They don't hold that many tickets for the Boston Bruins players' family wives. And all of a sudden, they just had 100 tickets laying around.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Yeah, because I guarantee, like, a lot of people. I looked at it and said, like, do you want to request a refund? I'm like, fuck yeah, I clicked it.
I emailed the fuck out of the Wilbur until I got my $126 back.
I think I actually made money on the ticket because I think the U.S. dollar is more now. So I think I made like $12
Yeah, I'm happy for you.
investments.
Can you just kick him out? I can't stare at his ugly fucking face.
I'm sorry. I'm looking at many arcade pictures.
You're so weird. Why don't you go join them? Like,
Yeah, Manners, Jay, go find them. Look, you know where they are. You know this spot. This is a classic Boston spot.
No, it's not. It looks like near a college because of the walls. It kind of looks like the northeastern walls a little bit. I mean, I'm just saying that because I know he went to school there.
looks like
It
Faneuil
does-
Hall.
No, it doesn't. No way.
Yeah, it does.
It kind of does look like Quincy Market.
And that's what Faneuil Hall is, you fucktard.
Yeah, but Jay, start driving around. Go find them.
I'm home.
Why are you not allowed
Jay,
in the house, eh?
You had nothing else going on. You're home. Who cares? Not
All
working
day.
tonight. Not working
When
tomorrow.
I try to make what I normally make, and then I come home. I don't want to overdo it. It's low. It's not busy season right now, Sneaks. There's nobody buying food after 9.
Go down to the Cape and DoorDash.
Yeah, I guess so.
Or whatever.
No,
It'll
I'm
be
not.
4
No.
hours to get
Call the
home from
cops.
the Cape.
Go ahead.
What?
Jay and Pat and Lawrence should be in a car right
My
now.
mom's been real
Yeah, you
honest.
should be on the following Manners. I guess it's a great question. Why is Jay afraid of Manners?
Jay's afraid of all Minute fans. If you saw him in Madawaska, he was timid to go up to anyone.
Not true.
Well, remember that
He's all-
story
he's all
about
talk-
Dino? He
he's
was
all
like right
talk on the
beside
show.
Dino, and he's like, "Have you seen that guy Dino?" He asked him.
Yeah, if you saw him in Madawaska, he just sat by himself and he was scared to go talk to people.
I walked
Classic
right up to
Jay.
you. I was the only one that walked right up to you, dumbass. You were all by yourself until I went and said hi to you.
All by myself.
Look.
I walked into Big Rick's. I saw you, Poodle Dick, and Pat from Lawrence all fucking fucked up
Yes.
on drugs.
Go on.
I said, I'm not sitting with those losers. And I sat at the bar and I grabbed a beer, and you weaseled your way over for a free beer.
Sure.
I love you, Snake.
Hey Jay, $500 for you to handcuff yourself to Manners.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. He was on the show yesterday.
$1,000 if you beat the shit out of Manners.
I gotta switch to my phone. My
Aw.
mom.
That's like fucking.
Jay's not-
That's fucking
Jay's not beating anybody
600
up.
Both of those.
pizzas.
That's 1,500.
Platinum handshake.
You know how many pizzas that is?
I came back from the Cape on Tuesday and it took me 4 hours to get home.
Am I live?
Poor planning.
If I'm here, I just want you all to know my mom's kicking me off the roof.
Oh, wow. Pussy.
1,500 for Sarandis's address. Summer of Blood, baby. Summer of Blood. Sneaks leave.
Nah, I'm getting bored with the show. You guys are boring me.
Sorry, man.
Sneak, shut the fuck up.
This would have been good if Jay like
Just kidding.
gotcha and Menners, and we just ran up to them. It was like,
I'll let you know if I do a dinner date with Menners or dinner gathering with Menners.
You think he would take you out? Where do you think Manners? Where would he take you out?
I don't know. I think he said it would be my choice.
What do you think him and Art? Manners is just sitting there tweeting everything Rich Kelleher is saying to him.
I think RK like blocked me. I don't really care, but not for any reason that I did. Menners' neck might be bigger than Kermie's per capita.
Just gotta play this Manners fucking stroll again.
So weird, like that where the studio is such a weird place to do that.
What? The protest?
They did it they brought this thing for this 10 seconds, they put it away.
He walks like the fat kid from the Sandlot.
Yeah.
That's Pete.
Hamilton Porter.
The great Hambino. The best. Oh, he was also the goalie in the Big Green. People forget that.
I didn't forget that.
But that's actually, I feel like, a better movie all around. Because it's got more of a family aspect. And they add the animals. You don't get that animal aspect until you talk to Hercules at the end. What?
Sandlot better soundtrack.
What a
Show me the
walk.
Big Green soundtrack. Show me the Big Green soundtrack. That is debatable. Because they got the medieval
Can you
music.
play the clip? Play the clip of the great Gambino walking to the pool.
I just ran into a fucking pole.
What do you want?
I want the clip of the great Gambino walking to the pool.
Hot stuff. Look at you.
Pool? Pool?
Today.
The pool scene when they're walking into the fucking pool, stupid.
I don't know what
getting
this
it.
is. Oh, okay, post. You got it. Beautiful.
This is awesome.
I was calling BA stupid.
I watched you ever see Down Periscope Sneaks? I was talking about that yesterday. Another one of my favorite.
No, I don't watch
movies.
stupid TV.
That's not stupid. It's
He's right. Check out this walk.
That's probably why he doesn't want to hang out. He knows I'll just pick on him the whole time. People are self-conscious like that. They avoid people forever because they don't want to get picked on.
Out of all the things we ever did besides baseball, going to the pool,
Manners walking?
Oh my god.
even though none of us had ever seen a Playboy magazine, which we could lied about, we figured going to the pool was the next best thing to being there.
I remember you. Oh, sexy. Hey, girls.
Add nose his head now and make the minute ladies the ladies.
Oh my god.
Little fat manner.
That is incredible.
Yeah, it's true. It doesn't take much. And that's
It's like,
that's
it's
autism.
exactly the same strut.
Yeah.
Wow.
Autism sneaks strikes again.
Oh, fuck. That's funny, man. Right.
Yeah, well, what Freddie do?
We can Freddie do. That's
Left.
what works for me.
I know.
Deuces.
You wanted to do this at the beginning of the show. It's sneaks week. Well, BA, what are you gonna do for the Wilbur? Are we gonna do a show?
I don't think so. I think I'm gonna be busy now. I'm gonna be a cat stepdad.
It's on Saturday. You watch the cat on
Weekends
Saturday?
are when I get my time with the kid. You know.
Oh,
cat.
okay. So
I don't know.
no,
Maybe we
no,
could do it. We could do a show. You just live tape yourself in front of everyone.
That's kind of all I want to do. Yeah.
Yeah. If I'm around, I'll do that. That'll be good. That was good the last time. Remember when you went to the Chinese food place?
It made a show. We got enough out of it. I think Menners is gonna keep avoiding me, so it being.
Oh look, Jay. Highlight Mike says he has a ticket if you want it.
I know he does.
Nah.
The biggest song on the Big
See
Green
how I got him
soundtrack.
post? You see how we got it? Me and Highlight Mike.
Yeah,
made
the
me
biggest
think
song on the Big Green soundtrack was "On the Road Again," written and performed by Willie Nelson.
Okay. I mean, I feel like they had a lot of gig and Cameo Blind Mike styled music because of the medieval factor.
That was one scene.
Yeah, but I just think that kept up. Like they,
Jay,
What?
the fact that you're not fucking like right beside
Fucking
Kelleher
Manners?
and Manners right now is just insane. You know what I mean?
Help me, help you. Nobody has been. There's no team here. The last 2 weeks has been very telling. Everybody's lost their way. You're worrying about. I have 3 cats that I feed every day.
Jay, but I mean, this is not. What do you mean? What do you want me to do? You just got to go. You should be finding them. Use your resources.
You're telling me that you can't do stuff because of cats, and here I am with cats. Why are you struggling?
Jay always blows it. It's a fact. That's gonna be funny. Live at the Wilbur. You should just know what you should do. You should have your phone out the whole time, and we'll play it on Media the Minds.
I did with foreplay, and it was tough to watch. But
What do you mean? You were at the Foreplay live show?
Yeah, it was. You couldn't get a great like video view of it.
You were in there.
Yeah, weren't you on that day? I talked to Justin and Cullinane real quick.
VD has
You
the
remember
link. I think he wants you to send it to him, Jay.
I can do that if we're gonna stay on.
Way too comfortable with mediocrity. That's so true.
That's why I want to talk about this, but nobody seems to want to like talk about it.
Talk
They're
about
just
what,
pretending
dude?
that today, the people think today was like okay. Like I don't.
What's
I don't
okay
like
with
that.
today? Like you
Manners.
knew they were gonna be at the studio. You should have
No, I
went
didn't.
there. Yeah, you did. It was all over
no.
Twitter before.
Cameo didn't. I wasn't on Twitter. Cameo told me at 10:30, and he didn't even really say it how you're saying he said it. Like
PD doesn't have the link post.
I sent it to him. He's just waiting for me to send it to him. But the thing, what I'm trying to say is, he knew. Like, Cameo didn't tell me. I forgot. That here's what I'm trying to say. I forgot they were on YouTube this morning. If I knew they were on YouTube, I would have known everything. And then I did not know Menace was going to the studio. I would have went. I don't like that you don't think I would have went. Like I asked Menace for a eucalyptus plant like 3 months ago. You know? I've been waiting for this for a long time. And he's pulling the Montante. He's doing the same thing Montante did. Just pretending he doesn't know me or recognize me.
What are you talking about?
Menace. He's pretending. Like he's just.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta be one step ahead of him, Jay.
If I knew where he was staying, I would check his hotel out. If I could figure that much out. I have a feeling it's near North Station.
That's the problem. You have no friends that will none of these guys will tell you. You have no.
You see Tim Ridgels pretend that he texted me. He's like, "Oh, I texted you," when they were at the Red Sox game. No, he didn't. And Tim pretends that he's buddy with me every single time I see him. He's just always too blackout fucked to understand that he's talking to me. Apparently, he just forgot who his
I
friends
think
are.
Tim Ridgels looks down on you ever since you lost the McChicken challenge too.
I think he talks to me one way, and then he goes home and he tells Rachel other things about me.
Red looked fatter than I thought. Yeah, his titties are out. Here's a picture of his tits out video. I'll show it to you.
That's why he hides. That's why Red hides. He's self-conscious. Fat people are always self-conscious. That's why Grover doesn't show his body. All these people. Phil, sorry, hit the post. Would you take your shirt off just like for entertainment value? Do you think it would add to anything?
It wouldn't add to anything.
Like if you did your show, like do you think there would be 1 or 2 extra ladies that would watch because you have no shirt on?
Absolutely not.
I'm
like super pale, and I don't think people want to see that.
You have a six-pack?
No, I don't.
I think the sex factor adds, even if we don't want it to add. Like people just like feel freer.
See, the thing is, I look down on people like that guy on TikTok that they were fighting with on Barstool. for Rough and Rowdy, that fake Italian chef that cooks like with just an apron and his shirt off. Like that guy just seems like a douchebag to me, so I wouldn't do that on my own show.
Yeah, it's not really. I'm saying be more like a comfortable body type person. I'm not saying like strut your shit. I'm saying like you're doing it to make other people realize.
Well, you want me to play music for an hour with my shirt off?
I just asked if you did it, would you attract a couple more listeners? All right. I've seen some weird shit on ChatterBait. I think you saw my lightsaber post this morning. No? Did you see that?
Yeah, weird.
That was a man, transitioning one with a vagina, but I think that stuff has to be in the title, because I don't know. Should I talk about that? I don't want to get canceled. I just honestly don't ever want to watch a she-male with a lightsaber for more than 20 minutes ever again. It's not my fault she can't afford the dick. At least when they, like, you shouldn't be able to call yourself one of these. Oh, I can't do this. Is it? DoorDash is telling me it's busy. I think I came home too early. Who are you talking to, VA? What's so interesting?
Nothing. I was just looking at my phone.
Looking at your stuff. Can we have a picture of each other? In case we get wrong?
Hey, knock it off.
Hey,
Jay, why are you in the tranny section on Saturday?
2 seconds. I'll show you the picture.
Huh? Why were you in the tranny section?
I gotta be quiet.
Why is he not answering?
I should just use a bottle opener.
I know that website. There's at the top. It's like straight men, women, and then tranny, and he's clearly just clicking the tranny section just to see what's up.
Okay, wait, is that the roof of your room?
Yeah.
Oh, we did a investigation to the roof of his kitchen last night. There's like whole
popcorn,
whole bacteria colonies growing on it. It's disgusting. But yeah, Jay, why didn't you go to the studio? Or why aren't you with Rich Kelleher right now?
I didn't wake up till 10:30, and Cameo didn't really fill me in on anything immediately. He just said, "I can't believe you're not at the studio," and I didn't really know why he was asking me. And
Ridgels wants the link.
I got him.
You got him, Jay?
He's a douchebag. He pretended to say. He said he texted me.
I just got off the phone with Blind Prison Mike's parole officer because I did see he violated his house arrest today. He's not allowed to leave home.
Did you see that? I said he looks like he's running the Boy Scouts of America.
He did not look good. He looked like he's packing it on. He looked like shit. Red is way fatter than I thought. I kind of thought he was like a bigger, fit guy. At least the old Sacco pictures of him, he didn't look that bad. He looked terrible. He looked really, really bad. And how tall is Kelleher? Because he's barely taller than Menners, and Menners is
I think Kelleher must be 5. He has to be 5'4".
Isn't throwing up on TJ Hubbard more accomplishing than anything that anybody's ever done? Is Minifan content? Minifan, just strictly Minifan VD. Strictly.
I would say winning a McChicken challenge is probably the highest honor.
That's fine. I don't.
Look at this water.
He's obsessed with this clip.
He literally is the
I've
Bagel
watched
Boss
it
guy.
15 times.
I've watched it so many
He looks
times.
exactly like the Bagel Boss guy. He walks exactly like the Bagel Boss guy.
Show me Bagel Boss. What's that?
I was just can't explain when I first saw it. I just started bursting out.
I cracked up too. I cracked up.
And he looks back and it's almost like I got already.
Yeah, he knew. He knew.
If I saw him in real life, I would just be laughing. He's just so funny.
That Dasani bottle just throws me off.
Jay, here's the Bagel Boss guy.
Okay.
Have you ever seen that video, Jay?
Yes, he's fucking.
Yeah.
He
Did
it
you
on
send
purpose,
Reginald the link,
right?
Jay?
Yep. In his
He's
Twitter.
lying. I could tell by the
Riddles
way
has
he
the
said
link.
yes.
He has the link.
Yeah, he has the link. Okay.
100%.
He's coming on in 10.
I wanna hear what he has to say about Menners. But see, Menners seems like he's probably a pretty good guy in person. You know, like I don't know. He seems like he's
for sure.
yeah. He seems like he's like a funny guy. Like so I need to see Jay standing beside Menners. I need to just see
taller.
Jay just towering over him.
You have to be taller. If you were like, there's no way. Menners is like, he's legit a.
No, Menners
he's on
is
the
probably-
scale or whatever.
He's not
part
that
of it.
small. He's compared to me. He's not that small. Like he's probably up to my forehead.
Yeah, like you guys. That's what you guys would be good. I want to see an eye to eye, like a way
There's
in.
other people that have been just. Crispin Methuen is probably right above me, and then Tony Cass wasn't very tall either. There are
Don't slander Cass like that. Don't be slanderous to Cass.
Cass slanders himself. Sorry.
Did you get a new like TikTok light or something, Jay? Why are you all bright?
No, I actually changed the bulb. I had to change the bulb because the bulb. that I
Everybody
had-
was a good guy in person except Dale Williams, who started fucking choking everybody out at 4 in the morning.
It wasn't that late. At 4, I was pissed in. No way. I was at like 1. That was at like
Tony
1 o'clock.
Cass sucks in person too.
Tony Cass knows how to count hot dogs. That's what I'll say.
What does that mean?
BA, did
That's what
Kurt
he did.
DM you after your
on him.
heater, whenever that was, a couple days
Yeah,
ago?
he said slowly. He said slowly. The I'm talking about the the '80s book.
Oh, yeah.
And then I sent him something on Tuesday. Said whatever. I said, "Can you let Menners in the studio?" It's a Make-A-Wish thing. And then Colleen's tweet, Make-A-Wish, all this stuff. You know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Did
Like,
Menners
that's an easy.
thank you?
He hasn't thanked me actually. He hasn't thanked me.
Wow. That's something
So
him
you
and Jay
are the-
have in common.
But
Does
you
that
took
mean
it-
that means
Sorry?
Menners is in the BA coaching tree then, because you booked him. You basically booked Kirk for him.
I did. I basically booked
Yeah.
Kirk. If it wasn't for me, Kirk probably wouldn't have let him in.
Spot the lie.
Oh, we got Tommy.
Tommy,
I really want to hear Tim Riddle talk Menners.
He said he's coming on in a couple minutes. He was in bed. He's getting out of bed.
Why haven't we had Menners on? I messaged him to come on the show last night, and he messaged me back this morning. He goes, "What show?" I was like,
He's busy every time I ask him.
"Fuck, that was fucking good."
Every time,
Like,
John.
damn.
Every time. I'll say what he said the other
Shut
day.
up. This has nothing to do with you.
We're talking.
Hey, what
the
are you
same guy.
doing?
I'm trying to get Maui in the shot because he's being weird right now. I want you to see how like
You kind of have a Menners ass look to you right now, like you're
because of my hairy legs.
I wish Dale
No,
was in
just-
that room now.
What'd you say?
I wish Dale was there now, choking your fucking ass out.
You just want to watch. You just want to watch. That's all.
Jay,
That
you
would've been
never,
awesome.
you never answered why you were in the tranny section of that porn website.
It wasn't. I probably was on the front page. I like to go to the front page a lot. because
You probably were.
I don't think they
I
put
like-
trannies on the front
I like
page.
to go to the front page because it shows the trending. It shows who's getting watched.
Is there shame in that? Because I feel like you can accidentally screw yourself over on the.
I did. I was a guy earlier. Just the
don't trust you.
lightsaber thing, but not transition.
Jay
yet.
thought he clicked trending, but he clicked tranny. Sorry.
He's like Charlie in Always Sunny. He just can't read at all. No, he just can't read.
I'm listening to like Beetlejuice on Howard Stern right now, and they would just do spelling contests with him, and they'd be like, "Spell dog," he'd be like, "E-T-R," he'd be like, "Dog." He's
He
just
did it on
fucking.
purpose.
No, I don't think he could actually read.
He just didn't know how to read. See what I mean? Like this.
Did you see posted it? But the guy that YouTube guy showed you, he lit a firework in his house, like a fucking.
Hey, do you want to
serious-
bring to the surface all the shit talking you've been doing on Hit the Post in my text?
Me?
Yeah,
Me?
you-
I think he.
Oh, the amount of
I
shit
assume.
talking.
Yeah, I assume.
I was like,
a whole
all,
hour.
I was on a
read my
bender.
responses. Can I read my responses then?
I mean, nothing's worse than what I said to you. So go ahead.
I think I said that, I was like, it was first consistency, then collaboration. Now I think I told Jay now it's
Flexibility.
about,
Flexibility.
no,
was
now
third.
it's cooperation. I think now
Okay.
it's to cooperate with the post.
That's true. That's
He
true.
kept being like, "Post, this isn't real," I'm like, Jay, this is the most real to you than anyone here.
Yeah, I would say this is like the biggest.
It's a big part of your life.
You don't think he thinks it's more real than I do?
Literally, he wakes up thinking about it. He texts me at 1:30 and
It's like posting. He's like, BA, posting is so real. I'm like, Jay,
Okay, all
what
right,
are you
all right.
talking about?
I wanted to make sure you were getting the same messages because
When
Oh,
Kirk
Jay's
Minahan
crazy.
has
Jay's
Red and Menners and Daver and Buddy to listen to every day, I mean,
I will
gotta
admit,
get
the fucking wrap up show game right now is
yeah, it's here.
It's
It's
weak.
here. It's always.
What do you mean it's here?
here? Live tape.
It's not here at all.
It's not here at
always
all.
here.
Not, half these people don't.
We
even
don't
listen.
even talk about the show. We talk about the fans and make fun of them pretty much.
I
That's
talked
more of a
about the show.
barstool thing.
I talked about the show.
What's your
twice.
plan for the day of the Wilbur, Jay? Are you getting down there early?
He's
plan
heading
on-
up to Red's pre-party in Maine, and then they're all
the
taking.
pre-party 3 hours away from the Wilbur.
yeah.
If
They gotta
anybody
find a
can fill me
Minifan
in on a
bar.
pre-party, I'll try to invade. If not, I plan on being at the Wilbur with my Bible.
So
Jay,
are you
what are
going to
the
JJ
chances-
Foley's?
You're not going
I
to JJ Foley's?
I don't love that place. That's the one
That's where
down
everyone's
near
going to be.
near.
But That's
is
where the
that
people
down
are
in
going to
South-
be.
The south
That's
No,
why
I need
Jay-
Sneaks to tell the truth.
Jay,
and
so Jay's gonna go
where-
across town while everyone's at JJ Foley's and just be like tweeting all day.
No,
And-
Where is
Jay,
everyone?
Jay will go where everyone
And then
goes
to-
because he
what's
needs
that?
people to buy him shit. He's
They'll
gonna. Jay will forget his wallet, or he'll have a debit card in the mail.
I have. Listen, BD. I have a bill aside just for that. That's
Like
why I won't go.
a $5 bill.
No.
A 20.
Yeah, I got
What do you
one. I
talk-
got
what do you mean you have a bill aside?
I
He's
put
got- he's got
$100
I
aside
got a
just
bill.
in case I needed it for the Wilbur.
You got 20 on layaway.
You've been saving up you've been
Yeah,
saving
like
a couple
5,
pizzas
yeah,
every time.
$20, yes, my tips pretty much. And I
You
made
should
sure I had
show
100.
up with a big bag of coins. Empty your coin jar. Just show up
My
with a
coin
bag of
jar
coins.
probably has $50 in it. I got a lot of.
If I went to the Wilbur, I would spend so much money on you. I'd be buying people shots. I'd grab
Before and
fucking
after.
drugs.
Before and
stuff.
after, because inside it's hell. There's only one bar. It's not very.
No, I'm talking about before and after.
yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
talking
yeah.
about at the
I
Wilbur.
still
I probably
think-
wouldn't even. I'd go there, get fucked up, be like, "Fuck this! I don't want." Who
The
wants
way
like
he's
who's? If you're
talking-
having fun and getting fucked up, who then wants to go sit in like a
The way
thing
he's
for like
talking is
2
gonna
to
be
3
active,
hours?
BA. I feel like it's gonna be involved. It's gonna involve all of us. I think a lot of it. It seems like he has stuff planned out. He
You're a
seems like
fucking
he's
idiot.
nervous.
He says that every live show, and then it's him just
Nah.
being like, "Okay, what do you? Let's take calls."
It seems like I think he's gonna sing and dance. I
It's
honestly
called
think he's
Dale.
gonna sing and dance.
It's called Dale. But he always says this. Oh, we're working hard for this. Like I don't. But like, how hard can you work? You're just going there and talking.
Not all. There's skits.
Go
There's-
talk.
Hey, are you
Maybe
going to
Pat's
both
send a
shows?
video in.
All they do is talk about the fact that they're at a live show. Like, oh
Bro,
yeah, it's
knock it
pretty
off.
Nice. Pretty nice here. I got a parking spot. It's a good. There he is. Jay, what do you have to say to Tim?
What are we doing
Tim,
here?
When's the next Minute Family episode?
Hopefully never. God willing.
So I'll
Tim,
take
Jay-
control because Jay won't say it.
Tim,
What?
Jay is saying that you didn't actually text him to go to wherever.
No, I never texted. I never texted him. I don't have his fucking phone number. How would I
Why
text
did
him?
I text you? You went to the Red Sox game without me. Why? Because Madawaska Rob doesn't want to be around me.
You ain't do text him to do nothing.
Wait, but so Jay, you said that Tim told
Tim.
you he
Tim tweeted
texted
it.
you.
He tweeted it. Yeah.
Any person that reached out that was planning to go reached out. And there was one BPM reached out. He dropped out. Rich Kelleher reached out because he apparently lives at Fenway or somewhere very close. He dropped out.
Is that who's sleeping with Carabas?
So there So there's no one that
Maybe.
I assume anyone that
is
wanted to go could
still on the table.
go.
Jay, were you expecting just to be invited? Like you shouldn't have
Well,
to
he
reach
asked.
out?
Menners put it on Twitter. What any
Was
Minnesota
Menners allowed in the
Red Sox
studio
game.
or no?
Yes, he did, but they recorded Men of Fandom. They didn't do the real show.
Ha! That's the most disrespectful shit in the world.
Dude, Menners is walking around all night going.
That's what I
fucking-
mean. That's why I don't mind that Kirk knows who Jay
Yeah,
is now,
talk
simply because
to
like he treats
Yeah,
him
we
like a.
want to
like,
hear
he's
about
not-
Menners.
Tim's the
We
only
wanna-
one that's
we wanna
met
hear
the
about
guy.
Menners.
Menners is going
Please,
fucking.
please.
We don't have these we don't have these weed cartridges, these dab cartridges over in Australia. We got weed and we've got hash and things like that.
Yeah,
Edible.
they have.
We
Hash
don't
is
have these
awesome.
dab cartridges. So then I watch him hit it like 35 times, like it's a
Oh.
cigarette. And dude, and he took this tiny edible, but Rob,
He's
Rob-
tiny. He's a tiny edible.
Rob put down like literally 200 milligrams of edibles, like
Edibles.
200 milligrams, like
Sure.
throughout the night. It was a absolutely heroic dose. Menners took like a 5 milligram and then hit a dab
So there
pen
was
like
baseball,
million
weed,
times.
and Menners involved, and I wasn't there. I get it.
But Jay, like, why are you acting like you need this fucking?
First of all, you have
red
nothing to
invite?
do
Like,
with
you coulda
any three
You
of
could have
those
reached
things.
out and went.
What do you
If
have
you
to do
asked,
with baseball?
if you asked, they would have invited you, Jay. They're not
Get him
gonna
with his
just.
belt undone.
Yo, know
Like,
what's
he's just
funny?
been jerking, you
Listen,
freak.
know what's funny? So I'm gonna hit Jay with some
Oh.
hypocrisy here. Like when he's about to go on a trip with everybody and has to figure out shit for the house, he doesn't want anybody inviting him. He doesn't like the plan. Are you taking your pants off?
No button in it.
Oh.
So what you guys,
So
you
Jay,
and Menners
Jay,
and
no,
Rob
Jay,
were all
Jay,
fucking
Jay.
high.
Realistically, just
I
being
just
that
don't think
I
Rob
had to drive
likes
back
me.
from
I
fucking
honestly
North
think-
Station at 2 in the
That's
morning
fine.
last night, so I'm
Fine.
a little beat. But like, if for some reason you want to go to goddamn Fenway fucking Park because Menners was there, do you think if you hit me up, did you hit me up once in the DMs? In
I
any
don't
DMs?
know that you know Menners. I didn't know that was going on. Like you're the last. two
You're so
people
full
I
of
would've-
shit. You just said
He's
you knew
such
what
a
was going
bolt.
on.
Look at it when
What,
like it
Tim,
gets
like-
turned on him.
Yeah.
He's all like,
I
wouldn't
didn't
know
know they were
anything.
going until I saw them.
10 minutes
dummies.
ago, he was
They're-
calling you a snake, saying
They-
you lied
Yep.
about texting him, that you didn't want him
I
there.
did. He said he texted me on Twitter. I'm not
Of
changing
all-
the story.
Of all the things like that I could be accused of, which whatever, like
You did
one of
say
them
you
probably
texted
wouldn't
me.
be, hey, I want to get fucked up in Boston all night. I probably would have been like, yeah, I'm gonna be sleeping in a parking garage for like 3 hours and eating a turkey sub from Star Market. Yeah, come on down. And that's exactly what I fucking did. Like, I don't
Jay,
know.
you're such a dramatic little bitch. You're a little fucking 12-year-old girl.
Like, you
sometimes.
can't trust people like Madawaska Rob in Boston.
Rob hates you anyway, Jay.
Exactly. That's my point. Just say the truth. Just say the truth. That would make.
Yeah,
me
but
feel
you,
better.
I'm sure you could have went if you're like, hey, look, if Menners said, well, I'm going to the game this
did it.
day.
Jay, you
did it.
live your life just showing up into people's lives. Like, what
That's
what
true.
makes this any? Oh my God, this guy's walking was great.
By God, that's Montana.
My God.
Tim, no, I think this is the best.
Montanti.
Hello, I called John 4 times, no
We
answer.
finally.
I will continuously say this. Stop calling me when I'm on my show.
On your show, you don't speak on it anyway. What the fuck else are you doing? Just fucking
He's
answer
a
the phone.
producer.
That's true. I was on my phone that whole time.
I mean, yeah. I mean, who are you? Who are you kidding? You're not fooling me, pal.
I'm
I don't
taking
even-
Adderall and calling me. How about that?
Not
No, I
his
do
thing.
Adderall once every 2 weeks. I'm good. I'm good.
This is the
That's
best
most
video of all
Adderall
time.
answer ever.
What were they talking about?
Warden
That
needs
was
to do
funny.
something with that video. Warden
Don't
needs
Because
even
that's
know.
going to.
No,
He
Sneakers
looks
had
like
it.
yo.
Sneakers had it. He said, post, do you have the clip? He needs to put.
Yo, you know in Elf
Yeah,
when
I
they
played
would
it.
show
Jesus Christ.
the tiny little elves like next to Will Ferrell would look like real CGI of them walking behind him
Yeah.
and stuff. That's what Menners looks like from behind walking. He looks like those tiny little elves.
Can we get a full screen of the video? We-
I
Uh,
mistaken myself. I meant Fred Claus.
What's the little fucking guy that Caleb Presley did the interview with?
Hasbulla.
He's
Hasbulla.
like Hasbulla. He's basically Hasbulla.
He's the Australian Hasbulla.
I
Yeah,
would
not
even.
wrong.
I don't even think that because like Hasbulla is cute. Menners is just.
Oh
like
yeah.
another
We were
rat.
talking about size. Yeah, he's definitely nowhere near as
Yeah,
big.
but Hasbulla is like he got famous because he's always just like punching people in the dick and stuff. Like,
Yeah, that's the exact opposite
That's
attitude
actually
that he has.
no, it's actually true as hell. That's all. Look at him. He looks like he looks like my nephew in 40
You should
years.
show Montante the ham video, and I think
Literally,
that's a better
yes.
idea.
But Tim, like in person, how much shorter is he? Like, is that what you expected, or
That's
you're
what I'm
like, fuck?
I got like an inch on Rob, and like, yeah, he's pretty short. Like, he's really chill. Like, it's funny. He's a really understated, just kind of like chill guy. And granted, he was like super baked, and jet lagged, but you would think you'd be kind of like constantly like doing his thing. He just kind of chilling watching the game. Like, I don't know.
Jay
This
had
sounds
an
like he was
idea.
just stoned.
Jay
Yeah.
had an idea at the Wilbur that he's going to handcuff himself to Menners. Do you think that's a good idea?
Oh my god.
I would
think
love
it's
to
a
see
great
it. I would be in support of it. I mean, if there's a handcuff fund, I'd donate to it.
I think we're at 500.
We are at
We need a
505.
set where he can't get his hand through. I can't find a kitty set, so I think they
He's
stopped
got
making
fat
them because
wrists.
of
I
the
could tell
chest.
he's got chode wrists.
Oh, this
But,
is the post has
He's
the
got
video.
chubby wrists. I bet.
There
Well,
goes
yeah,
my
for
sex
sure.
trafficking joke. I had
Hey,
a good sex trafficking
John,
joke
can
there.
you pull up here? I just responded to a tweet from Menners. I don't know if it's crossing any borders and being a little too aggressive towards RK.
Sure.
I thought it's funny, but I think he's a little sensitive weirdo. So I don't know if he's gonna take it as an act of war.
Mm-hmm.
I literally just tweeted like 15 minutes ago.
Imagine if like this is Kelleher sober. Imagine if Kelleher did like blow, he'd be so fucked.
Oh
It
no,
was-
unfucking.
When
let's
we
take a
played
quick look
when
at
we
that
played
walk-in
golf
one.
with him that one day, he came up for that golf thing up in Maine last summer. Was it last summer? Whatever. It was like 95 degrees. He literally was the color of a cherry tomato. But honestly, meeting him in real life, he's
Wait, I don't see it. Where is it, Montante? Is it on
it's
Meta's
on-
page or is it on?
It's the last thing I said. I'll send it to you. It's
You need to just play that video on a loop all night.
I think
John,
Compare
Kelleher
it to the video.
Kelleher gets worked up.
Oh,
I
got
think
it.
he just gets worked
yeah,
up.
I just sent it to you.
You think?
VD, tell me if this is a little too much or if it's all in good fun here. It's short and sweet. What the hell's going on back there?
Is it the
Rachel,
one? Is
Jay's
it the
cat
one
looks
about
just
the
like Donnie.
cable cord?
It's like a girl.
Oh no! It's the one I just texted you.
Will you stop texting me things? DM it to me. You know you can't make your phone go on a podcast, unlike what you did with the Jerry Collins.
I don't know. I thought you're. Well, yeah, I can make that happen. So
I know you
speak
did.
for yourself, there, Chief.
I told you from day one there that I was proud that it worked so well.
It went over swimmingly.
But it
People shit on
wasn't
it.
maybe not the best strategy.
Well, it doesn't matter about strategy. Means nothing as long as you execute. Who cares?
This is way inside, but Montante looks a lot like the Aberdeen pig farmer brother in Red Dead 2.
Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is.
That's a hell of a reference.
Click on that. Click on that.
What was the? I gotta see what he replied to.
I can't see it. Can you full screen it?
That's good. That was good. It's a good reference.
Yeah. So it's responding to
Did you just make us judge one of your tweets?
The what?
Just make
No.
us judge one of your tweets?
Well, I didn't know if it's
Pretty
like
much.
I haven't dealt with RK in like 2 years, so I don't know if it's like super over the top aggressive. But Menners tweets out on Minifans who, in quotes, who other than me, apart from Clemmer, has done anything prominent, and then it's quotes RK, and then I said introducing trannies in in quotations that you are low key banging and blowing into the world is such an impressive feat. So,
What cycle of those 2 weeks are we in right now? Are we on a hot week?
What week? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Sorry.
I'm trying to get Menners on here, but I'm blocked. But I sent RK the link and I said just open it and just hand him the phone with no explanation.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Yeah, just hand him the phone.
Montante, you're going to Wilbur, right?
Yeah, I'll be there for the late show.
You were going to show up this weekend.
Yeah, I was ready to leave. I should have been there tonight.
Plenty of tickets for the sold out show.
Yeah.
That was crazy. Releasing more tickets was funny. That was funny.
I like that they lied about it too. We're like, oh, these are from family and friends.
Is that what they said?
I think they just bought all the tickets back. That pissed them off, and they were
No,
So
definitely people
released,
refunded
like,
it.
They released like 6 extra tickets that they had left over, and they thought they had to tweet about it.
I would just
No way.
Yeah.
I think it'll. I honestly,
I'm telling you, those Steve
it'll
bots
be
paid
half.
out.
I think it'll be half empty.
I think there's going to be maybe
The
32
late show
to
be
64
the late show may
people
be
there.
empty. The late show may be.
You could buy
pretty
8
empty.
tickets next to each other for the late show in almost like any section.
Yeah, probably right.
What
Hey,
the fucked up thing about it is the price. Like at this point, they should just be like, it's $5.
Yeah, might as well just fill it up. They already
Yeah.
made all their money. You know, if it's sold out.
The day
Doesn't
of
matter
will be
if
$20,
people go.
John. The
What's the
4-play
price?
tickets
What's the
were
price that we
$5.
would be
I
able
bought
to
3
get? Okay,
tickets for
shut up,
$15.
shut up. What's the price we'd be able to get Blob to go there and finally kill us
He's
all?
already going.
I
That was
just
the
want
joke.
to. I think
That was
it'd
the
be
joke of the
good
show.
if
It'll
there
be
was
fun. It'll
if there
be
was
fun,
a
though.
mass shooting there or something. That'd be
Yeah,
good.
I think Blobe's a great guy. I like Blobe a lot.
Shut up, Montante.
I do. What do you mean? Shut up, Montante?
Whoa. He's a great guy. He's an
How do you
awesome
even
guy.
know it? Did you talk?
Yeah, I didn't know you knew Blobe.
Minifans like you
Huh?
know them.
He
Like
made
why
your
do you
logo.
why do you feel so adamant to talk about Minifans like you are best buddies with all of them?
Thank you.
Because I feel this. Jay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be very honest with you. So I blocked you on every
honesty.
platform. I swear to God, I may fucking break
right,
your
drink.
break your neck when I see you. You used to walk the fine line of being annoying, where it's kind of playful.
What?
You are so fucking annoying now, dude.
didn't hear you.
Someone needs just to kill you, just put you out of your misery.
Okay.
You are brutal recently. You stink.
Okay.
You're horrible.
Okay.
Jay, I'll give you the same offer as the Menners one, but for Montante.
I like that better.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Way better.
That would be better.
No,
content.
I think
Montante,
you can
don't
almost.
be,
I feel like you can almost
go back
guarantee
to
that's gonna
doxing my family. I
Nope,
like that
not
better.
happening.
Montante looks like he just got his GTL on, eh? He looks.
I got a nice. I'm working nice. little
You're
camera now.
asking for
He
it.
looks.
Mikey.
He's looking good. He's
He
looking
is
good.
Manic? Montante
Mikey's
seems
begging
manic
for
right
it.
now, doesn't he?
He's
I
up
think he's
there.
manic.
He's drinking vodka.
Yeah.
I, know
I like
that
to say
much.
people are
am.
manic because it
I
fucks
am.
with themselves.
I can
I am
smell it
drinking
on you.
vodka.
Speaking of B-Lobe, where's Phil at nowadays? Is he still?
He left
I
the
think he
Discord.
hates us.
He left the Discord.
Does he? Did you guys
You?
have like a falling out? I don't even know. What
He
happened.
doesn't even talk in the GBE group.
He left
Text
GBE
chat.
group
Did he? Why?
Yeah.
Why did he do that?
because I
mention
think
him?
Kermie was talking about something when he was on a car trip with his girlfriend.
I heard he's managing a couple 7-Elevens last night. I think he's doing well.
Regionally, where is he? Is he?
That was
is he
I
in
would say that was
America?
only the
I think he's still
730.
living in like Boston area.
Phil, first of
Oh,
all,
no
Phil
shit.
makes like 160 grand a year. I'm pretty sure. Like
Yeah,
Phil's
listen.
doing just fine for himself.
IT pays well. Good for him. He seems like a good kid.
He doesn't trust Kermie, so he had to leave.
Hold on. Good one. Nice. Great.
Hold on.
Oh, I think Jay's
Oh, that's
internet
better. That's
cut-
nice.
Jay's internet cut out. I think.
That's
I don't know what
nice.
happened.
Listen, hey, you get John. Did you get a haircut?
I went to the beach and got a haircut at the beach.
Jay gets so
No, it's a power
Riggles,
move.
what's the pre-Wilbur plan? Is everyone's going to a bar?
That I
Did Jay
don't.
just
I don't
make us
know.
out?
I have a hotel like right across the street, so I just like
That's all
I-
you need.
I won't have
Yeah.
to
Cheese and
take any cabs or
Yeah, you're good to go.
yeah.
Which
So it's kind
hotel?
of like a little home
Riggles.
base.
What hotel?
John, post, sneak,
Roxy or
Tim,
Moxie.
Yeah.
Boston's got
Okay.
Moxie or something.
I
It's
just
some
want- I
stupid
just
name. It's some
wanted it to dox
fucking
it, so that-
stupid
John,
name.
post,
Like
Tim,
oh yeah, and it looks really lame. But it's right
Riggles,
across the street.
Jay's trying to figure
Yeah.
out where Menners is staying. If you wanted to tip him off to that information, then that might be a
Yeah,
good
but you
thing.
could put.
Oh, he's staying at a Comfort Inn in Mattapan. Go check it out.
That's a lie.
Oh, is it?
There's
Thanks
no
for
hotels
getting
in
that.
Mattapan. That's a lie.
Tim, how
There's
you
a
been? I haven't
Comfort
talked to you in
Inn
a while.
Quincy, there's a Comfort Inn in Dorchester. No Comfort Inn in Mattapan.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Montante, don't be the guy who hits Jay though. You don't want to be the guy like BPM
Oh
pushing.
no, I think you should have finished the job. I think
Yeah,
if you're gonna if
attacking,
you're
BA.
Do you even know
Yeah.
why Dale did that? You still
It's
don't
not
know.
worth
you're
it.
fucking
Smack
because
Jay
you're
around.
insufferable.
No, it wasn't. He wasn't beating me up. He was
What's
trying
that?
to beat up.
Oh,
Al
he
Capone.
was choking you for fun.
Yes,
he
because
loves
I was defending Al
Jay
Crabbe.
saved the day in his story.
Yo, this all is
remember
my
Jay
fault.
called
It's
me.
all my fault because I just told Crabone to just show up at the fucking house and just never showed up to Madawaska, the whole state. And
How does that end up
Carbone
with
was
Jay
in the
getting choked?
wildest house
What-
of all
what-
time.
what happens in
Dale was
between?
fighting
Crabs.
with. Dale and him were arguing.
Is
back and
Crabs
forth.
still around?
So
I
how do
haven't
you get
heard from
choked?
him.
Not since that day.
I didn't. Dale didn't know him, so like Dale was just barking.
So how do you get choked?
Because Dale was barking at him nonstop, and I was like, "Shut the fuck up, Dale! You don't know him." And
Jay
I went in
did
the
call
middle
me.
of him.
He
I
said
jumped.
he thought Dale was gonna rape him, like have sex with him.
Dale was very feisty that night.
He honestly called me and was like, I think Dale is gonna rape Crabone.
yeah, what was the
I
last?
swear on everything, he had a hard on when he choked me. I know that.
Has Dale been a little more quiet in the universe?
He has a baby and stuff. We're not gonna leave him alone.
Oh,
He's a fucking weirdo.
shit.
That doesn't need to happen.
Yeah, baby. Get it up. Let's go.
All right.
Fuck is I'm in a car with Rich Kelleher. Help me.
That's
How
terrifying.
long is this tongue, Menace?
Don't let the police see over
Famous
that
last words.
dashboard.
Oh shit.
How long
Who
is
kills
our
who
tongue?
is the question.
Manners,
Why do you just
are
pick up guys
What a
and put them
combo.
in your car?
Manners, are you avoiding Jay? He wants to link up.
What?
Are you?
I didn't hear that.
Jay?
Yeah,
He
you
wants
did.
you to come over to the to his house.
No,
to
not
do
at
a-
all. Jay hasn't
a
messaged
live
me at
show.
all.
I
Jay.
messaged you that I was coming to the Red Sox game. You never
Jay's
said anything back.
ghosted me.
Jay, you're such a
Wow.
dude.
I confirmed on
What?
the Red
Hello?
Sox game, and then you
One
ghosted
ugly
me.
looking
We
guy.
hear you,
Break-
Manners.
Hello.
Jay, you're breaking up.
Clip that. Oh, I love this.
Manners, I heard you got really stoned the other day.
Earlier.
He's high as a kite right now. When?
Oh, it still
with,
is.
with
Last
Timmy
night.
Riggles.
Oh,
You were, hitting
always.
that, you were hitting that vape pen
Oh, yeah,
like it was a fucking cigarette.
Tim loved
Manners.
it. Tim loved
Manners,
it.
how are you not on WhatsApp?
I am on WhatsApp.
Why are you on WhatsApp, Montante?
Because I deal with Indians. And
Hence all
no,
the
no, 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 no,
7-Eleven
no,
jokes.
not like your buddy Phil. I deal with people overseas for work. So I literally have to use
Isn't
WhatsApp
Phil
because
living
it's the
in
easiest
Delhi
thing.
or some shit? Doesn't he live in like the UAE?
No, Jay. No.
I'm on WhatsApp.
Once you figure out what to do on WhatsApp, which takes took
Oh,
me 4
fuck,
minutes to
we just
learn,
went to
it's
vo-
fucking super convenient. It's super convenient.
Rich,
Where
where are
you
you
guys
taking
headed?
him? Where are you
Where you
taking
Thanks
him
for
to
the
dump?
tip.
Where you going,
Thanks.
Menace?
Yeah, we're
Going back to my hotel.
Jay
Are
wants
they
to know where
dropping you
you're.
off?
Jay wants to know
What?
where you're staying. Jay wants to know where you're staying.
If you shut up, he might fucking dip the camera and we'll get a view.
Whoa, what the fuck? What a weird thing to say.
BD killed it, so I mean, I have to let it
We
out.
might get a view.
Wow, he just
What
threw you
camera
right
is
under the
living?
bus.
The whole time I'm waiting to see the camera to see where I can see if I can see where he's going, and BD just.
I mean,
Now we can't.
What a
do that.
scumbag.
Can you believe this guy?
Contact. More fucking.
RK, where are you going right now?
I think we're back now.
So, but I know. Well, what hotel is Manners at? I need to know.
So easy. That's how. I'll know as soon as he gets out the car.
Jay, no one knows what you're laughing about or what you're doing in life.
I can't believe Manners is like, yeah, Jay, I would hang out with you, and he's like, Jay's
There's a
all.
lot. There's a
He's
lot
such
we
a
have to
blind
unravel
piece of
right now,
shit.
and he's just laughing about it. It's so bad. Who's Boomer Wells? That's a great name.
That's Hoodie.
Jay, stop doxing people.
Did he block me? Oh, he's got you blocked.
What do you mean he has me blocked?
And he was talking shit about VD today too.
Was he?
He
I
said you
missed
were a rat. He pretty much said that you were like the leak
Who?
regarding
Who?
Clemmer.
What
Who are you
leak?
talking about?
Like you were the guy that
VD doesn't go into
deleted
chats.
tweets.
I what?
Manners
Oh, yeah, that
talking
was me.
about the Clemmer tweets on the show, but he wouldn't say his name.
It's
So-
not a leak if you
I just wanted you to get
if you
credit.
aggregate public information, I wouldn't qualify that as being a leak.
Like Jay talking shit on Hit the Post in my text nonstop, which I never
Yeah.
read the answers to.
Yeah, I didn't get to hear any of those.
I'll read them.
Jay hates at the post so much.
Just thinks he has his own show.
Hit the post. Hit the post. Listen, don't take this.
I told him hit the post.
Personal.
He's mad that hit the post. Like rose up the ranks. Jay's
This,
still.
I said watch that again regarding the show last night, and I watched it a little bit this morning. I said post gotta go. Sorry, he's got his own thing. This isn't gonna work the way y'all are pretending it's gonna. If that makes us not do shows, then so be it.
What is it like? How do you formulate these
John
things in
says,
your head?
"Shut up! Stop telling people what they can and can't do. It's no one's show because it's all of our show." And I said,
2 years ago today.
Not what I'm saying. Hate that it's getting crossed up with what I'm saying. I'm all the way set. He's a great guy, cool kid. This is Nadu level. Unfortunately, if you're
Thank you.
Anyone else done with
I
that?
will.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Yo, so I want to end. I want to just say how I ended this. He finished it with, "I'm all the way set. He's a great guy, cool kid. Blah blah blah." I go, "Ha ha ha," and then in parentheses puts "Stomp's little foot."
That Mayo.
That's right.
No, that's Philly.
Oh, that is Philly.
holy shit, that looks like red.
How about
Phil's gonna be
BD?
pumped. I just thought he was
BD,
Mayo.
did you hear the end of when I had Phil on?
Are all those guys coming?
I'm not to the end yet. I have
he's-
15 minutes left.
Oh, he smokes my Are You Smarter Than a Seventh Grader? Smokes it.
He did good on the draft too.
Eh.
He held his own. His fountain soda draft was pretty good.
Well, it wasn't a fountain soda. It was an overall soda draft. There was just happening a lot of
You
sodas
said,
involved.
fountain soda, and then you drafted Stewart's root beer, which is not a fountain soda.
No, my first, I said, if you go back and listen, I said top 5 sodas, and then my first overall drink was a fountain soda.
Oh, I thought you said it was.
What was your
fountain
first
soda.
And first of all, like an orange soda
fountain-
through the fountain.
Fountain Coke. Fountain Coke from McDonald's.
I thought
Okay,
Sprite was
I
your
remember.
first choice.
No, that was number 3.
Oh.
Mine goes Fanta orange
Oh,
from
Sprite was
McDonald's.
my
Don't say Fanta.
Then
It's Fanta.
yeah, well, I say Fanta, Jay.
You're
You
not
say every
Spanish.
word wrong,
Say Fanta.
and
You're
you're wrong.
white.
Phil had a strong second pick though with the fountain
I'm white.
McDonald's orange soda.
Yeah, but
Strong.
you also drafted something.
Orange
that you never
Fruitopia
had.
at McDonald's is the best.
He drafted
They still
Baja
have that
Blast,
up
and you
there?
never.
It
you
was
never
called
had
Oh
it.
yeah,
Orange
no,
Lava
I
first
came
tier.
clean about it though.
Yeah,
I
it's
came.
high C. It's not carbonated.
They've
Do they
been
have
jipping us
RC
with high
Cola?
CBA. We don't have Fruitopia in here in the United States anymore.
You don't have Fruitopia?
They got high C. We've always had high
Yeah,
C.
McDonald's Orange Fruitopia is the best.
We've
I
never
think
had
it's-
it.
we both had the same things, and they just named it something different, guys. Let's be honest with
When you're
ourselves.
hungover at McDonald's and you used to get nice orange high C, like 3 hash
Orange high
browns, it
C,
just-
I got sick of
Oof.
when I was like 8 years old.
think I
Though.
ever
How?
High C
Because it's
Ecto
not
Cooler
that great.
slaps though. Like an
Ecto
Ecto
Cooler is pretty
Cooler
good.
every once in a while. Oh,
I red high
Lordy.
C from Wendy's.
an Ecto
Power
Cooler?
move. Power
What?
move. Red
It was
high
a
C.
It was a Ghostbuster
Just their
cross-branded
version,
high
another
C
He's
box
talking to
juice
nobody.
drink.
Okay.
Do they have RC Cola on the West Coast or like New Jersey? or
Yeah.
RC
California?
Cola.
Yeah, RC Cola we can get at the dollar store.
RC
Yeah.
Cola on tap is
Dr.
Never
Pibb.
had
Did you guys have
Dr.
Crystal?
Pibb.
Did you guys have any Crystal Club soda?
I have a trivia
We have-
question. What
we
is
got
the country
Pepsi now.
of origin of Fanta? No Googling.
Mexico.
Germany?
I would say
Colombia.
Spain. I would say Spain.
Germany?
Post Googled it.
Oh, I did not.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you
Costa
What'd
did.
you say?
Rica? Costa
No,
Rica.
because everybody
Post-
talks about how it's a Nazi
But is that
soda.
a Sofia
Post
Vergara
Googled
thing?
it. It is Germany. That
Is
I
it?
did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Oh,
always
so
thought it
the-
was
the
the A
Mexico.
at the end. The
Arcade,
A
are you
end
at the
is
Moxie
sneaky.
Hotel?
Yeah.
Is it the Moxie Hotel?
Moxie, yeah, right across the street, I think.
Unrelated to anything, but has anyone had? This is gross. So this is gross even to ask. Has anybody
What's
had
his last
Wendy's
name?
breakfast yet?
No.
No.
We've had it for a while.
Bro.
They don't even have ham. That's why I don't like it.
They
No,
put
but
weird.
Ham.
There's a
They have
Wendy's like
sausage.
80 feet from my office, and I just wanted. I wasn't hungry. I wanted like a meal. I got the quote unquote
You're still alive.
seasoned home fries. It's literally just like steak cut French fries.
They're
They're
wedges.
unbelievable.
They're wedges.
Unbelievable. They
You
were
call
good.
'em- you can call them wedges.
They were
Wendy's
good.
is great.
I haven't had Wendy's in like years and years and years.
Their chicken strips are.
The best thing about their breakfast is that they include the bacon where other places don't.
You guys have
they don't-
A&W? Does anyone have A&W? Or
Oh,
I
course,
used to
root beer,
be
come on.
a-
Oh,
they're
you
not.
mean
They're not
like-
that.
Oh, they
They're
have a
not
grill.
that common. They're not that common, but we do have them. But I used to crush the one near fucking Muskoka. There was one in what's the town called, Barrie or something.
Yeah.
We used to go there so hungover and just get so much A&W.
Tim,
A&W is good.
Is the only
Yeah.
full service Dairy Queen in Maine the one at Kittery Rotary?
I have no idea. That's
our best fast food.
There's one in Kennebunk.
Dairy Queen.
There's one like right in downtown Kennebunk, like that's got a drive-through and shit. I don't think it's got
It's
the
not a grill.
the
It's not a
brazier.
grill.
Yeah, I don't think it's got the brazier. Yeah.
Dairy Queen in the Midwest is so good. I've only had those kinds
Dairy
of
Queen,
Queens,
like
in the
actual,
Midwest.
like the
It's so
burgers and
good.
shit.
Burgers are
Oh,
solid.
that's like the best
they?
fast food, dude. Oh,
They're
it's
the best
huge.
burgers.
Dude. They have this.
They had a
Dude.
they had a barbecue chicken wrap that I got once. The only time I ever ate from
They have
Dairy
this,
Queen. Pretty
fire-
They
good.
have fried zucchini, right? Fried zucchini sticks, which is good.
And the pretzel sticks. They
Fucking
got
Dairy
pretzel
Queen.
sticks, too.
Yeah,
Dairy
Jay.
Queen's
What's the
best.
other one they have too? They have
They got like 2 for $3 snacks that are epic. You can get the
That's
mini
not bad at
blizzard
all.
with the pretzel sticks, and then you can also
Yeah.
get.
You know what's one of the more preposterous things? Well, I think they're unbelievable. Have you guys? Everyone's had here, I'm sure. The chicken fries from Burger King.
Sure. What about?
Yeah.
They're
I've
good.
had them.
Dude, if you
My
get
guy.
an eight,
They're
if you
too
get like
much money.
if you get an 8-piece alone, it's
it's
like
too much money.
$9. You're like, wait,
Yeah, they
excuse
charge
me?
for the novelty of it. They charge
Really?
for the novelty
Dude,
of
they
it.
charge. It's
They charge for
literally
the
such an
pack.
amount
The
of money
Burger
that
King
it's so
here-
absurd.
The Burger here had these all dressed nuggets, and they were like 10 for $2. It was
They have
nuts.
that here.
Oh,
Bro,
burger, yeah,
And they just
$1.49.
sprinkle the shit on them.
If you go there, like,
They're
hey,
like
I'll, take
red.
I'll take a 6-piece nugget. They're like, all right, that'll
Please,
be
that's
$2,
probably the
sir. But,
only way
but
I
for 10, you can get for $149. You're like,
That was my
The
biggest
BK,
problem. I don't want
the
Minifans
Burger
talking
King
shit about
app
me driving.
also has the best deals, better than any. You basically get free shit anytime you go.
McDonald's is
If you
almost like fine dining now. It's like fucking every
Dude,
meal is like 20
it's so
bucks.
expensive. I know it's
If-
crazy.
no,
Spicy nuggets
Wendy's
are back.
Wendy's is crazy expensive now.
One
My
McDonald's.
McDonald's, when they changed the McDouble from being $1, is when McDonald's died.
If I
Yeah.
get like a cheeseburger and add bacon, it's $4.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
crazy.
Never add bacon.
The dollar.
If I
menu-
don't add bacon, it's like $3.50.
the
Pat,
dollar-
I
Add
hear you
bacon,
the
add
about,
dollar
bacon.
menu is
Add
disgusting.
bacon.
Add
I
bacon.
hear you
He's
about
too
the
fat to add
McDonald's
bacon.
app, but I'm telling you, I know it changes regionally, so maybe it's just because in LA, but the McDonald's app used to be way better. Now it's like
The Mc-
small drink or
Well,
whatever.
now in-
Small
Well,
now
the
in
fries.
McDonald's apps, they have like a point thing, and it's
Yeah.
like you get
Oh, yeah,
points
they got
fast. You get points fast.
Are you guys
You know what?
doing
If Burger
McDonald's
King,
camp?
if you swap
Okay.
Burger King's
Let's
fries with McDonald's fries, Burger King's right up there with the heavy hitters.
I
Not
like.
anymore.
Oh
Burger
yeah,
King
it would
better. I just
blow
like Burger
everyone
King
else out of the
better.
water. Their
I
fries
don't
are
hate
trash.
I don't hate Burger King's burgers. I
Their
got
fries
those,
are garbage.
horrible. I get skeeved out
Five
when
Guys
you
fries.
realize that they kind
Let
of
me do it.
they
Jesus
paint-
I was
Christ.
putting it on.
they paint the grill marks on.
Burger King.
No, they don't
Flame
paint.
Yes,
them.
they
broiled.
do. I swear to God.
No, they don't paint them on.
No, I
What do you
went
mean
to
they
Burger King
do?
one time. They
They
said
don't
got
have grills.
paint?
No,
burgers are
they
broilers
don't have
down.
grills back there.
They don't grill it. It's flame
broiled.
broiled. It's like an
fucking
oven.
flame broiled. It
I've
says it
heard
in
that
the-
they paint the stripes on.
Why don't you just
Paint
go
them
to Burger King and watch, you dumbass? You can see
It
them.
would
make
take more effort to
That's
paint
you-
them on.
That's my
That's you
biggest
being
problem with
a
Burger
dog.
King.
That
With,
would be a
with
Burger
Burger
King
King's
dog.
fries, you can always taste the oil. Like
Paint
always.
the stripes on.
You're wild. That's not true. That I've
Dude,
always
I'm
have,
telling you.
I always have oil problems with Burger King fries.
Burger King.
I'll get to the bottom
Burger
of it.
King
Burger
is.
They
King's-
don't.
Burger King's
Burger
the one
King.
place I'll go fast
Oh!
food and I'll make sure that they make the onion rings and fries fresh. I always make sure I ask them for fresh, and I'll
Who
wait.
the fuck do you think you are?
Yeah,
Because
Jay,
I know-
you know
no, they
that
honor it.
they definitely
That's-
just spit in your
You're
fucking
going
food.
into fucking Burger King, but like I want
They'll do it.
fresh
They'll make you
fries.
wait. They'll
And
make
then
you-
that homeless guy's here again asking for fresh food. Like,
He takes out his bag of coins
That's a
and
big-
just starts
that's
counting,
just-
counting
part of the habit.
dimes on the
That's
counter.
legit. That's legit. Like
Yeah.
probably all-time scumbag. Like
No,
like
Jay,
low
part of
class
the-
move.
It's part of the have it
Jay,
your way movement.
what's the last time you paid for something entirely in coins? Pretty recently, huh?
No.
Pretty recently.
Well,
huh?
didn't you
I have a
hear?
lot.
He has like a coin
I have a
pouch
lot.
that he's saving for the
No.
Wilbur night. He has a coin pouch he saved for the Wilbur
I
night.
could go to dinner with Manners and pay in coins. That'd be fun.
Big old bag of coins.
I have a ton. Like I have a good 40, 50 bucks in coins.
That's a savings account, dude. That's
here it is. Here it is
They
right
can't
here.
okay.
tax that. They can't.
Can I
tax
open a
that.
Canadian account? That's the only way they won't take my money.
I'm reading it right now. I know I was over it, but they use fake grill marks. I'm reading it right here.
On what? What are you reading it on?
Maybe in
I'll
When
send
you
it to
were
you, man.
on your QAnon forums.
Maybe
Oh
in
no,
Canada.
Mass.com is very credible.
Not
Dude,
here.
they
Well,
fake-
I've been to Burger King. Wait,
Montante, remember when that chick from your work sent you like a QAnon like Word document? Or
I know. I can reach out to her right now and get to see what else is going on.
What's going on with Q? Any updates?
Get her in
No,
here.
They went away.
You should have that lady. You should have that lady on Montante's World and just talk Q. That would be
I'm reading
awesome.
the same article. I think this is talking about
Realist?
for like
The-
pictures.
The one, the
Are
one
you
on
seeing-
seeing,
Thrillist.
are you on Mass.com?
Yes,
Yeah.
I,
I went to the-
think this
I
is
was on
talking about for
Thrillist.
commercials.
It says they
Yeah,
don't.
well, they're saying that they,
Well, they
they
said
put
the
out a
Steam
fake-
is fake. You know.
Yeah, in the commercial, it's fake. No shit.
Well, yeah, dude, they use
Well,
They're not
milk.
at the
They use
restaurant.
glue
They
for
ran a
milk.
fake
on.
campaign that how they cook their burgers. It's fake news.
Christ, dude, Trump is.
No, you're crazy.
This is
You're
ridiculous.
Bro,
crazy.
it's fake. It's
Why-
fake
why are
marks.
why are we?
No, I
entertaining?
just read on
Dude.
Thrillist. It says
It's not real, right? He's just
no.
buying.
If for a
Can I-
commercial, all
Can I
food is
circle
fake.
back? Circle
Please,
back
Tim,
real quick
please,
to
take
Jay
it.
and then go to sleep.
the fucking floor. dude.
My heart is broken.
There's a
At the
little
original Minsell Mansion, I spent all night with you and Pat from Lawrence on a porch. There were mosquitoes, and you passed out.
Uh-huh.
However, I had no performance enhancers. I had no cocaine, no Adderall, no nothing. And I stayed up all night with your ass and Pat from fucking Lawrence on a porch.
Yeah,
And you tuck
have
him
the
in, too?
audacity. You have the audacity
This
to fucking
guy.
come at me like that. That hurts me. That hurts
Jay,
me. I want to
you
know that
owe
hurts
him
me.
you owe him an apology. You owe Tim an
You owe
apology.
Tim an apology. You did.
That's at the
sorry.
very least.
Oh,
That's
this
Tim-
Tim.
Tim would
The
Tim-
original Minsell Mansion.
Tim, I feel like you would be the first
Your
person
finger
to
out of
be
your
like, Menners is going to the game. Seat 43, section 22. Like, and you didn't even do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could
Jay,
have.
you have
Who
to
needs
ask.
to-
I'm
No, you
supposed to
just asked, you
unsolicited,
fucking loser.
just like I'm supposed to unsolicited go down
Yeah,
my
I
friend list
think-
and be
I
like,
Yeah,
thought
because
you were
hey,
that
you're
guy.
such an approachable guy.
How,
And
much,
such so
how many
fucking
mushrooms did Will give you in Madawaska? One?
I gave
Oh,
him
now
the
you're
other way
mushrooms.
around.
What does that have to do with you?
I gave
Yeah.
him the mushrooms and at
Oh,
fucking
right.
Six Flags
Officer,
or
look.
fucking Universal
No,
Studios.
no. It was Tim's mushrooms that I almost did in
Dude,
Madawaska.
no, it's the best ever. That picture of Will on that bench with that little girl. It was just
Yeah.
like, what are we doing with our lives right now? Like,
That
my
kid's
friend
a-
is down in Florida, and I
Will
believe
fishing.
he's lost. Look at Menners. There's you. How little you are, Menners.
Hey, Manners.
Hey.
Inez.
Manners.
Will's not
I
here.
fucking
No,
love
no,
you.
that's a screenshot.
Unapologetically,
Yo, Menners has his real name up there.
Andrew, yeah, he does.
I said
Hey,
it earlier,
Manners,
maybe he heard me.
Manners, we had a guy on the 420
I'm gonna
show. He
save
was from
that.
he was from Australia. We were asking if he knew. He's like, I'm big into
He lives
cricket.
in
And
Melbourne.
There you go.
I
He
asked him if
changed it,
knew.
Menners. Did you not know that?
No, but I mean, it's pretty easy to find.
Yeah.
I mean, I
I've-
only found it
I've
after you emailed me, but
I've
About an
seen,
hour
You're
ago.
welcome. You're welcome.
Actually, I have seen the back end data of Menner's cricket podcast, and he does get a lot
Oh,
of views.
Menners, I
so
think you
he's
won.
pop-
Didn't you win an Emmy, dude? Like, I'm pretty sure he does real good for himself.
Yeah,
everybody,
I won an Emmy.
everybody wins an Emmy.
I know, but in
look
Australia,
how,
it's
look
even
how
easier.
sleepy eyes he is. Oh,
Yeah.
Jay's fucking
Manners, this has
Googling.
been Manners. This has been
I don't
like
think he's tired. He looks
a
high.
dream day. This has been a dream day for you. How you feeling? You on a
It's
high?
like a little kid when he gets the
I feel like I spent the night with Dua Lipa.
Menners, isn't it kind of fucked up that Kirk wouldn't have you on the main show?
It is. That's disrespectful.
Manners, honestly, that show got so many views. I honestly watched it and fast forwarded through the whole thing, waiting
God,
for
me
you
too.
to come
Me
on.
too. I did the same thing.
I was
BA,
like, where is
BA,
this
I'm
guy?
in the same boat, and then I got the I was like, oh, maybe I missed it, and then I saw the news.
Manners, did you know you weren't going to be on the main show?
It's not over yet. He's not
Yeah,
gone yet.
can you
He'll be on
shut
the
up,
main show.
Mike. I'm talking to Manners.
Okay, well, no one wants to hear from you, Jay. I'm telling you right now, you fucking.
Why are you
I hate
talking?
Jay.
Why are
I'm
you
going
talking?
to
Why are
fucking.
you
I'm
talking?
going
Why are
to.
you
I'm
still
going
talking?
to kill you.
Just
when
let
I see
him
you,
talk.
Jay.
He's the guest. Let him
I'm gonna
talk.
do your. I'm gonna do your
10,000
family a
miles he
favor.
took. Go
I'm gonna do
away.
your
Manners
family a
mad.
favor.
Choke on something.
They're gonna get the return on investment. I'm gonna fucking
Look how
strangle
Jay
you.
holds
and
his
their
head
little,
like he's
their little
in,
Colombian bastard will be gone.
Jay
I'm gonna
holds
do
his
them a
head like
favor.
he's
Go ahead.
like a 19 or 1600s like housewife. He's like,
He does.
He's gonna threaten me. I felt it coming.
Jay,
What
shut
do you want me
up.
to do?
Yeah, let him answer, Jay.
Yeah, let
Jesus.
Manners talk, dude. What the fuck?
No, it's fine. So we did our protest outside, which was one of the most embarrassing things I've ever done. But
Yeah,
Red did a great job. He
Made me
carried the
cringe.
show.
That made me
Yeah.
fucking cringe. I'm not gonna lie. I
And
skipped
then
over that.
Kirk comes. Well, first Kirk looked out the window. Then he walks past us and gets in his car, and we're like, "Okay, good. That's what we thought was going to happen. He'd just ignore us." And then he comes back and he says to me and Red, "Okay, do you want me to come on your show?" And so we went into the studio to record a Minifandom.
He invited himself on.
That's pretty cool. That's
Wait,
pretty. That's
he
a cool. Must have
invited
been a cool
himself on
moment.
your
though.
welcome to the Brotherhood, Manners.
Yeah.
You know, like he's invited himself on our show 3 times.
Is your
3
studio in
times.
Australia nicer than his studio?
Yeah.
It looks a bit
definitely.
shit.
Look, it could. They could clean it up. It could do with the.
Isn't America so disappointing when you see it in person?
I've been here before.
I know, but every time you come here, I bet it's even
Where
worse.
he went,
honestly, like
you,
you know,
went
like
to a nice area. I feel like
I just spent the night with Rich Kelleher, and it was the
Explain.
wildest experience. And like some of the stuff he said, I mean, I live tweeted my night because it was just the most bizarre shit.
And he doesn't even drink or anything.
No,
either.
he's just weird.
And I'm like, "What medication are you on?" And he's like, "None." I'm like, "Don't you tell me? Like, just be honest."
Kermie said one of the most scary moments of his life was when he had to sit on the same side of a booth
Did
with
you
Rich
not
Keller.
Did you not
I love
tweet
Richard.
anything that we kind of
Me
need
too.
to know? Because I feel like you're holding back. It seems like you're a bit starstruck.
I don't even know what that means, Jay.
What are you talking
He
about,
tweeted the whole conversation they had.
Great
It
question.
seems like
Rob,
you're-
right?
I can't tell if that was a joke or a question.
No,
or
that
a
was serious,
statement.
Jay. How was it? It's just
No, he was trying to do it.
Manners, how did the Rich Kelleher dinner transpire? He reached out to you.
No, it wasn't dinner. He just came and met me after dinner, and we went for a drink. He only messaged me like 100 times to catch up. So
did you meet AJ?
There were wow, that's a prehistoric joke there.
Who's been the most disappointing person that you've met so far?
Well, that's a great
That
Jay,
you done?
Great question.
Jay.
Jay
Nice
wants to know
answer.
what hotel you're staying in.
No,
I just called one.
Wait,
and I asked
you
if
met
he wasn't
Jay?
there.
When did you meet Jay?
He hasn't. He's just saying that because he's
Yeah.
scared.
Would you
He's
meet
never-
Jay? Would you
No
go
one's
out with
scared to
Jay?
meet you, Jay.
I think he's holding out.
Would you
He's
go to
here
Jay's
for-
house tomorrow and
No.
do Meeting of the Minds live from his bedroom?
Be the Elvis. Be his Elvis.
I'll donate $100 to charity of your
McChicken
choice.
sandwich.
No, like tomorrow night I'm catching up with Losing the Mini Fat and Cookie
Who?
Walnuts and
Who are those
Turkey
people?
Walnuts, isn't that Link?
Daver from Hull. I'm catching up with him tomorrow night.
Oh my
Oh, I
god.
love Daver.
How,
Daver
your
and I are best
schedule,
buddies.
your schedule must be just packed with.
It is packed. It is,
Yeah.
door to door.
Do you have it
Kelleher,
written
I
down?
mean,
Do you have it written down
Kelleher.
who you're gonna hang out with?
What was that?
Or do you have it written down, like in your phone, like scheduled in your calendar, who you're hanging out with?
Are you
Schedule.
taking the? Are you gonna do the classic shot of Pink Whitney at Just Ducky?
I'm seeing Danny from Bill. I'm seeing Danny from Bill Ricketts.
Oh, that'll be a
tomorrow.
good. He's the
that'd be
man.
He's being let out of his hospital.
Yeah.
For a couple of
If I don't
hours,
get a
so we can
picture of
catch
you
up.
getting a piggyback ride by him, then I will be pissed.
Are Red's tits as big in person as they look in photos?
They are massive.
Yeah, I was gonna say he had to make you look so small because he makes
He's
me
a
look very
massive
small.
fat dude,
He's
like-
huge.
He looks. I've judging from these pictures back to the Sacco pictures, he definitely looks like he's gained a lot of weight.
He's just dying.
He's a massive fat.
No, it just sounds better in an accent.
Look at
I
his
know.
face.
It's so
He is a massive fat
No,
man.
that made me laugh.
He's
For,
been through it
for
lately.
posterity, Andrew. Last night, at any point, did I discuss with you that Jay and I had spoke at any point, and maybe he would be coming to any sort of anything
This is-
at any point.
This has just
Like-
turned into Jay lying that he reached out
Yeah,
to
Manners.
people.
Jay thinks you
Manners know I
purposely. Jay
Manners
thinks you
knows I did.
purposely didn't invite him to the Red Sox game.
I ever see.
It hurts me. It
I
pains
would
me to say
purposely
this.
not invite him.
Jay could be reaching out to people, but everyone may just have him blocked at this point, so no
I
one
don't have
actually
him
knows.
blocked.
He
I don't
reached out.
block Jay.
Let
I
me
love
re-
Jay.
I don't
got
block
Jay
anybody.
blocked.
I don't block anybody. I
Oh,
block
now
Jay.
Montante doesn't block anybody now.
I block Jay. I block Jay.
We talked about it last week. We talked about it the other day, Mike. You're not.
I don't block anybody. I don't block anybody. I block
Manners,
Jay.
what'd you buy for weed?
That's a good clip.
I would like
Manners.
Right,
Oh, you got
He's
the
such
cards.
a loser. I hate this fucking kid.
Oh, hit that! Hit both! Hit both
Yo,
of them
put
at the
in
same time.
Montante and Jay next to each other.
Hit both of them at the same
Can
time.
we talk about you throwing out on? I listened to Minifan on my way home today. It was perfect. I have an hour ride home. It was 58 minutes. You
Where's
putting
Vodka
out
Vodka?
this
I don't
weird
know.
joke that made no sense. That made it seem like it was a joke. That I reached out to you privately because I was concerned about Kirk's relationship with his brother.
Wasn't that you?
No. Why would I do that?
I thought it was you.
No,
I
it
mean,
was-
Montante,
listened to
you
it. I was like, what
classically
was-
do
I was
this
like,
to
what
people.
was the point of this joke here? I didn't reach out.
It's not a joke. It was serious. I thought you did.
That
First
was
of all-
probably me. I said it's a red flag. I said it's a
VD
red
once
flag if you don't
reached
like your
out.
brother.
VD once reached out
maybe
to
it
me
was
very
VD.
nicely,
If-
and
if
I.
so, it was
I
just
didn't
an
take it
honest
serious. That was
mistake.
bad.
I heard of it. Where's he going with this joke? And it just got trampled over. I was like,
What was
what
the
the
Do you
joke?
fuck?
guys think it has to do with church?
Manners.
Jay,
Can you
shut
mute
up.
Jay? Can you mute Jay?
Yeah. Menners, think about this. Tomorrow night, you could be in that room with Jay right there. We'll get you another chair. Elvis will come by, so it won't be as awkward.
You can sit on Elvis's lap.
And you guys could just do a show.
We've got
Yeah.
hamsters.
Look, that's a pass.
Oh.
That's a hard pass.
Hey, at least you
Manners,
came on
how
tonight. That
Manners,
was
how
nice.
Manners, how crazy was it that Cullinane was wearing a sweater in the middle of July at the restaurant you're at?
That is a weird move.
Wait, Manners was wearing a sweater?
No,
No,
Cullinane.
Cullinane, dude. He's dressed in there
Yeah.
like it's fucking like
I told you. I
October
think
Day.
he probably has what's it called?
Body dysmorphia.
Anemia. No, anemia.
Yeah.
Probably not. You could tell there's not enough iron in that boy's
I'll
blood.
be honest. Cullinane's a good-looking guy in person.
No, he's
He's
not.
handsome.
No,
He's
I
not
think
at
he
all.
looks
He looked like
sickly.
he looked
He
like
looks
he looked
sickly
like
in
a-
person.
He looks
like a
way
drug
better in the
addict when I saw him
picture.
in Saco. He looked like a drug addict when I saw him in Saco. When I saw him 4 weeks ago, he looked decent.
When I saw him in Saco, it looks like he just shot up.
Yeah, he
heroin.
seems like a
Yeah.
picture guy. Like he looks good in pictures.
He has
He
the
looked way
scoliosis
different.
like
You know who
I'm
the
on.
best guy to see in Saco is? Hit the
Peltier?
post guy. He gives you beers. It was awesome.
Yeah.
That
Or
picture-
Cameo Blind Mike will shove beers down your throat.
Tim,
That
how long
picture
did you
of,
sleep in
Peltier
your
was
shut up.
hilarious.
What?
Tim, how long did you sleep in your car last night?
A couple hours. I ate that turkey sub.
Come on.
Oh, you weren't there for that, but I snagged like the worst turkey sub in the history of the world from Star Market, just below North Station. It was an abortion.
He is at the
And-
Moxie. I knew you were there.
I ate as much as I
I'm
could,
calling
and then
there
I
right
just
now.
like
What's up
passed
with
out.
Jay's thing where he knows everybody is, but is actually not there? Or is nobody else freaked out by this, or are we just gonna pretend it's normal?
No, I'm staying there the night of the show.
Oh, so you have another whole week in Boston.
Yeah, man.
Are you regretting coming? This
What do
fall?
you
I feel
do? What are you doing next week? You got a lot of stuff
I'm
planned.
tired of car and I'm driving around.
Oh,
Are you
that'd
going
be
to
good.
Connecticut?
Yes.
You should go to my hometown. Go to Greenwich.
Oh, Greenwich is
Okay.
beautiful. You're really hanging out with that guy Mayo?
Yeah, he's a great guy.
Greenwich,
You're gonna
and
see.
Bev-
You're gonna
Greenwich
hang
and
out
Be-
with Mayo, eh? That'll be
Greenwich
cool.
and Beverly Hills, fucking man of the people. There you go. Look at this
Who,
fucking guy.
who do you have on your
Yeah,
list
keep-
next week?
Keep
that you're
walking
seeing?
through your house. He's been walking for 7 minutes.
I might
This is
see
fucking
Look
ridiculous.
at all my. Come on.
Tim again.
Go.
Gig and Tony as well.
Nice.
Lauren Lynn, Red again.
Tell Tony he's a loser for me.
And then I believe Montante gets to Boston on Thursday. Is that right?
Yeah, I'll be in Hull, Massachusetts Thursday night.
Great. So we're going to catch up on Friday. Are you?
Yeah.
Just can you wear a mask when we meet up?
Of course. I'll actually no. If you want to hang out, you mean that much to me. I will get vaccinated.
Okay, good. Let's do it together. I can always.
For you.
I don't mind getting extra.
Yeah, absolutely, man. If you, that would be an honor, absolutely, to get vaccinated next to you. That would mean the world to me. That would
Yeah.
mean the absolute world to me.
Are you going to both shows, Manners?
Look, I'll definitely go the first one. Kirk really tried to sell the second one today. We'll see.
That's a tough test.
Is it one after the other, or is it 2 different days?
One after the other. If it was 2 different days, it would be much better.
Well, one after the other.
Why
It'd be
isn't
tough.
it 2 days? By the way, that makes no
Money, Mike. There's
Double your
they're
money.
Skimping. Yeah.
But why? Why? Because you're renting it out 2 days instead of 1. Like, what's
yes,
the?
Yes, you're a business genius.
But I think you can get more money for 2 shows if they're back to back.
But they already sold the tickets.
Yeah, I think
These are
Steve
tickets have been
This is
sold a
Steve
long
Robinson
time.
and being tight. Like if they'd thought about it.
That's what comedians do. It comedians do a show and they fucking run it back. Like
Yeah,
they
but
just do
you
2
know,
in a
this is
night.
different.
The
This is
best,
not-
the best guys do 6. They'll do 2 in Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
VD, did it seriously just took you that long to walk out of your house?
Out of an
Bro.
apartment building.
He's rich.
What's in your
Jesus
mouth? What are you
fucking
smoking?
Christ!
Smoking a joint, I think.
Are you relapsing, VD, right on camera?
Can someone put my fucking like WhatsApp or a Venmo up on the screen?
Is that
Like-
crack? Is that crack?
Oh my god, is he relapsing in front
Is
of
that
me?
how they
It's it's a Jeffrey.
Uh-oh.
How
does
do you
that
like
mean?
those? How do you like those? Those pens, Manners. They're nice, eh?
They're amazing. Like if I
Is that what Brittany Griner went to jail for?
Yeah, don't
One of
get
those?
Brittany Griner, Menners.
Yeah, I'll stick them up my ass and take them home.
Those pens, they're like after they became those pens are like legal in Canada. It was like those are all that I ever do.
I honestly
you
think
sent, you sent me videos of you doing them before.
Yeah.
I mean, they fit everywhere,
Dude, Menners could suck Brittany Griner's dick standing.
Yeah, oh, for sure, for sure. I was gonna say
Did she-
something similar.
Boom!
Did she
There we
already
go,
get the
back in
surgery?
the game.
When did she get the surgery?
Lindsay was saying that you invited her out for a nice meal.
Yeah, she's been really nice.
Yeah, take care.
She said you just went to get waxed today.
Yeah, she's going through a rough
Nice.
divorce.
Oh, that's good.
She
Good
has
to know.
extra clothes if you need them, since you seem to be wearing the same shirt.
This is a different shirt again.
I know.
Someone
I don't
tried to
get
do
why
this-
people said that. Like it's squared.
So why'd you say it?
Because everybody been saying it today. Like 3 or 4 different people said.
So
they
you
had the same shirt on.
you followed up. You were on top of this, but you weren't on top of any of the other stuff like the Red Sox game tweets or the other
I
tweets.
saw the Red Sox game tweet, and I was alerted of his protest at 10:30 this morning.
Sneak.
So,
I shall read the comments. Menners,
so thirsty.
be
So
honest.
sick.
Be honest with me. If you were, I'm a big butterfly effect guy. If you're 6'4", are you here right now?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, no, I think the better question is if I wasn't Australian, would I be here? Like if I was just another.
No.
you know,
Seriously, think about it. If you're 6'4", you might be better looking.
He's
you might
not.
have
He's
a
not
wife.
famous from being. Holy
No,
shit!
you moron. You know, does anyone get what I'm saying? If you're 6'4",
he's
you
not
might have
famous.
a trophy wife. You might have different hobbies and listen to KMS across the fucking pond. That's
He
what I'm
liked the
asking
Red
you.
Sox. He liked the Red Sox.
Because
Did
he's
you
a
just call
sore
Manners'
loser.
wife ugly?
No, I've never
That was-
seen his wife. All right,
that was
whatever.
rude.
You guys.
I get what
wife that did
Montante's saying. If you're 6'4",
You know what I'm saying?
you're probably
Your
like
life-
an
your life is-
athlete.
Your life is different.
But
if
he
your
still
father
listens-
hadn't left you, are you here tonight?
That doesn't.
That's a
make
good
sense.
question.
I don't
Fair
get that
point.
joke. I never had a dad.
You
No,
have
you
two
did.
dads.
You have a
That's a good question, Jay. If your mother kept you in Colombia, are you here right now?
El Salvador.
El Salvador, sorry.
Oh, is he El Salvadorian?
Yeah.
No, I think he's
Oh.
from Guatemala.
That changes everything.
It's Nicaragua. How come you can't do that with Australians? Because they all look alike.
I don't think they do.
Like, you can
There's
call
only
Spanish
one
people-
Australia.
No, they
I-
have different states. They
I
just
look a
don't
lot
go
like
by the
Prince-
states.
I'm like Chris Hemsworth. We get confused a lot.
How are the
Look, I
accommodations,
was high-
Manners? Is the hotel up to par?
It's actually very, very good. Much better than I thought. So
Is
Are you on
driving on
Causeway
the other
Street?
side of the right?
He's on Causeway Street.
I haven't hired a car yet, so I'll be doing that on Saturday.
Okay, so you.
I'm very worried about.
Are you going to get a convertible?
Jay can drive you around.
No,
I think he's
I
free.
You want to borrow
I
my
got
car?
some like shitty Toyota.
Camry?
Something like that. I don't know.
Now, is it just different side of the streets, or is it different side of the or different side? Like, is the wheel on the
It's
other
both.
other
It's
side of the
both.
car?
It's both.
Wow, that's a fucking culture. That's
Yeah.
pretty shocking.
That must be weird.
Well, that's
Yeah,
all I
yeah.
care about. Is when are you going to Maine?
Next week sometime.
Next week.
I can see you zoning out on like an empty street and going like your normal side.
Just leave
Oh,
your
of
wife
course,
to,
yeah.
to come to America.
I think he's with it. She's with him.
All right. Did you leave your wife and just came here, your wife and kids, and you're just gonna stay here?
Menard, instead of hiring a car, you should just hire Elvis to drive you around.
Ooh,
Drivers
that's a
for
good
the
idea.
weekend.
Elvis.
It'd probably be the same price.
Yep.
I offer
And you
my
could get
services.
high the whole time. No problem.
Manners has
You might have to
the,
make a couple pit stops along your route, but you know.
No, my wife was happy to get rid of me. I mean, we've
Oh,
been
really?
married 20 years, but at that point, you're
Yeah,
just
it's good
yearning
for
for
both
some
you
time
guys.
apart. At that point, you're yearning for time apart.
What did you
Who's the
think
minute
about
fan
the-
that you're not going to meet that you wish you could?
Me?
Jay,
I just thought like a Killer commented. I would like to meet Killer at one of these events.
I'm really disappointed Ned Snark won't be there. I'm disappointed.
Oh, he
Billboard
isn't?
Chart Guy won't be there. I'm disappointed. LK won't be there. I'm disappointed. VG won't be there.
LK's not going.
No, he
No,
is
he's-
something else going on.
Out of the country or something.
What are your thoughts on pelts, Manners?
Look, nice old man.
Weird question,
What do you want
dude.
me to say? Nice old man. I mean,
What a weird fucking
harmless,
question.
lovely. Yeah, he came to the site. The protest today. So
Yeah, that's
You
what
know.
I'm asking.
How about Blind Prison Mike? How about Blind
I
Prison
mean,
Mike?
those guys, we're like blood brothers now. We went through hell today together. We are bonded for life. Me, Peltz,
I mean-
Red, BPM, Tim.
Jay's so jealous he wasn't there too.
Oh yeah,
I'm
killing him.
so surprised. I expected Jay. As soon as I tweeted out the menu where I was having breakfast this morning, I expected Jay to be there within half
Jay
an
was
hour.
there. Jay was
That
there a
place
little later
sucks.
in the day.
He doesn't wake up that early.
Jay,
I
do you
heard
do
Jay was
Ubers?
there.
Jay, do you do Ubers to the airport and stuff?
Everything.
Okay, good.
Who's got the key? Who's got the key?
Manners.
Who's got the key to Madawaska? Who's got it?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Well, actually, I
Bullshit.
wanted to have.
Bullshit. That was the least convincing fucking thing I've ever seen.
Did you see it in the studio, Manners?
I didn't really look around. I was.
Well,
tripping.
no.
Menard,
Okay.
if you order a slice of pizza, you have a 1 in 50 chance of having Jay show up at your hotel.
I promise him I've been in his hotel today. I know I have.
I didn't think you had Jay.
busy
That was
day.
fucking hysterical.
Jay, Jay is always accepting every order to every Boston hotel they're going for.
I stayed longer just to make sure they didn't order food tonight. I don't know, Manners. It's great to have you here. I can feel your presence. Thanks for doing what you do.
Host Jay.
Are you
This is
kicking him
Host
off?
Jay.
I think so. I'm tired of looking at his face. He's just sitting there all
Oh
fat,
my
and he looks like a hamster.
You
Oh, I
look like
hate
a
him.
dead hamster.
Jay, you
not you,
okay?
Menard.
Menard,
buddy.
are you
Don't
gonna
say-
meet? Are you gonna meet
Jay's a
Chuck
hard one.
Wagon?
You just said you don't want to meet me. What do I
Jay's
care about you
attacking-
anymore now?
Jay's attacking me. VD fucking DMs me for the
Because you
first time
lied
in
and
4
said you
years.
texted me.
Like he's just like Jay's fucking murdering you right now. It's like for what?
Oh,
Like,
really?
what
That's
in
how this
God's
happened.
name?
One of those.
I
Yeah.
slept in a
It's classic
parking
VD.
garage.
When else do we
Well,
have
it
20
was
people on?
Jay. Jay was like, no one.
He called
these
you a
guys
snake.
these guys
I
didn't
know.
invite me and all this stuff.
This hurts
Tim
my
is a
feelings.
wild man, and give Tim a few drinks, and he will just
Yeah,
shit
Tim
on
is
the
crazy.
Minute fans like there's no tomorrow. It
Tim
was
ruined my whole
wild.
Magnolia experience. The whole thing was ruined just because Tim wouldn't shut the fuck up the whole time.
Yeah, I'm sure
He
he's
stopped
thrilled
my
when he
fight
got
with
to see
Clemmer. I was fighting with Clemmer, and he got in the middle of us and made us stop fighting.
Do you have plans to see Clemmer?
I don't.
I wish Clemmer choked
I'd
you
like
to
to see
death.
Chris, but he might hate me, so we'll see.
Does he?
I love that guy. I
Who
just
just
feel so bad for him. BD.
He's
What about
welcome.
Carano?
What about
You're
him?
gonna see him.
Have you
Oh,
hit
is he
him
gonna
up?
be like? Is
Has
he gonna
hit
be
you
there?
up?
He's on a road trip. It's in the middle of America.
Carano and I have never had any.
Are you
relationship.
listening to Rome?
No. No.
Do you think where Carano is holed up in what he calls extreme remote northern Maine is either possession of Steve Robinson's family and or
Yes.
the camp that who's the dude? Travis DiReppo owns a camp in Madawaska on the lake, and Matt was at both Madawaskas. So my inclination, as far as like Jay doing creepy shit, was that Matt was renting Travis's camp for the summer at a discounted friend rate and holding up there because it's about as far away as you could possibly get, and then just setting up.
So once again, proving that they're using the show for their own selfish means.
Hey.
To be honest, I listened to one of the last Kirk shows, and them making fun of Matt Carano's Rome episode where he sounded like he was talking to an audience of people or whatever.
Yeah.
That was what
No, he said next slide. He said next slide.
Yeah,
I swear to God, that Mike's not wrong. Okay. That threw me off.
Rich Kelleher's like, there was some pretty blonde girl in the bar, and he's like, should I give this to the girl over there on my way out?
Who's he trying to fool? Yeah. So he can definitely get back to you, dude.
Yeah.
He's single. He's single, right?
Why do you have business cards anymore?
It's a bear shit in the woods.
Jay, people with jobs have business cards. So when
it's
you go to
2022. You don't need a business card.
Yeah, people with jobs have business cards, buddy.
Use your phone.
Yeah.
There's no need. You're killing trees.
You don't need a business card. You work for fucking Uber Eats. You loser.
You
fucking scumbag.
Your face is not forgettable.
Everyone with a job here has a business card. You don't have it because you work for an app.
Nobody will ever forget your ugly ass face. You'll always be fucking remembered.
Business cards are actually very big. In my industry,
everyone has a business card.
Who doesn't have a business card?
The guy who works for Uber Eats doesn't have one. That's who.
Business cards are big.
Get a big boy job. You might get a business card.
Jay doesn't have a wallet, so he doesn't.
At one point, Tim gave me his business card last night.
VD, what's his name?
What a weird hill
Gumbo.
Nobody needs business cards.
Just you, dude.
Did you see this new account, Montante's Ugly Dog, on Twitter?
Really?
It's a new account.
That dog is so much hotter than your dog, dude. It's so much cooler.
Your dog, Mike? Is your dog close by, or is it?
Someone showed me today when we were together. Montante's Ugly Dog.
I just want to know if it looks as ugly.
There's an account.
Yes, Montante's Ugly Dog.
What is wrong with people?
Someone followed me or showed it to me today.
That's funny.
Have you seen his dog, John? If you haven't seen his dog, you can't kick me out.
Aw.
Cameo ass.
I didn't kick you out.
That's just blatantly. That's just the guy with the weird stuff on his face. That's just all who that is with that account.
I don't know who it is, but
that's your buddy in Connecticut. Yeah, it's your fucking weird
Mayo.
friend.
Mayo,
yeah.
Mayo.
Yeah, he's
Manners,
the one who started the ugly
Manners.
thing.
Manners, are you
Wait,
gonna
it's
unblock
Mayo?
me?
Yeah, 1,000%. He's the one who, like, when I was waiting,
Montante's ugly dog is Mayo.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yo, Zeppelin guy, what up, kid?
I'm the MVP. I'm stupid with this rap shit. Here I am. Yep. I'm the man.
That's not him.
Hey, what's going on?
That's Robbie V.
Hey, what's going on?
That's Robbie V.
MVP.
I'm way off.
I'm way off. You thought that was Led Zeppelin?
Where's this ugly dog account? I don't see it.
I'm
just making it up.
Someone showed me at lunch.
Manners, are you gonna unblock me?
Check all of our follower list. It's in there.
It's not. I just looked.
Manners, are you gonna unblock me?
Well, why? You blocked me.
You're not blocked. I've had you unblocked for a while.
Manners, can I point out that you're in a room with a guy that you fired and the guy that you kind of pushed out?
Wait, VD.
Can we talk about that? Talking point? I'm gonna go.
Sleeping over?
I just thought Manners walked away from the screen and the background was BAs. And I was like, dude.
Manners is that BA candidate.
That was weird.
Yo, Cameo, I did not. I was pissed. So Manners, did you watch
Manners
KMS
for real?
at
The
all?
show.
Have you watched KMS today? Shut up, BA. I just want to know if you listened to the. Did you listen to the show today?
Yes.
Okay, sorry, BA. You could talk.
That was your fucking line of questions?
That's all I wanted to know.
No, I'm telling you, the
He's been
show
busy
like
today.
the show today versus if you look at the YouTube views, had so much more because I guarantee there's so many people going on and doing what I did, skipping through to see Menners.
When Menners come in, I want to see how short he is. No.
I just know I wanted to see him. Like I
But he
thought
put the
that'd have been
tweet out.
awesome.
Like Menners tweeted saying it was on his podcast.
Is Minifandom good? I haven't listened yet.
I started listening to the first little bit.
Couldn't finish it. Couldn't get through.
No, it was
Yeah,
actually
I
pretty.
understand.
It seemed pretty good. Yeah, but then I
Me,
didn't.
Kirk, Mike, Carl, Red. It was great.
No, I'm
I
gonna
was
listen.
hosting.
I'll definitely listen to that.
I was hosting. I got in some great shots at Kirk. Some great shots.
You were
Work the body.
intimidated. You
Manners started with
He gave me the
Manners
finger.
started it with
He got-
a good
Manners-
line. I forget what
Manners,
it was, but he
he
started it. Made me
pretended-
laugh.
He
Oh,
pretended
Captain,
to
my
not
Captain.
know. He pretended to not know that you took his picture, but he's flipping you off in one of them.
He does it with everything.
I don't like when he fakes shit. He knew Manners
Oh
was
my
taking pictures,
fucking
and then
God.
during the podcast, he
Like
pretended.
Jay,
that he
everyone,
didn't.
Everyone knows that.
You really
I
cracked
think
the case
Kirk-
on that one, Jay.
Kirk was a bit
Good.
intimidated.
He doesn't just throw
Manners
the food.
saying,
He cracks
I
the
think
cases.
Colleen's phone started going off. Manners was like, "This guy" or something.
Yeah, like, and then he said, "Oh, touch the roadcaster, ready."
Yeah, that was he said that. He was like,
The one
or he was like, Dave, is my audio good? How is
Manners, the one thing he did that was very funny and very good was he started doing that thing like where everything is not interesting or whatever, and you jumped out as like, oh, okay, you called him out immediately. That was good. That was good. He was trying to like shame you and say everything was boring, but you jumped on that. But I think you were a little nervous, Kyle. You asked everybody questions about Kirk.
What was that?
Yeah,
You asked everybody questions but Kirk.
I don't think
I
he was
asked
ready
Kirk
to
some
podcast.
questions. I got into him about the Harrison stuff and the Wilbur and look, that was full improv. I had no idea that was going to happen.
Do you have anything that
Did Red keep up, or did he make a fool of himself?
A little bit
You
of
should
both.
listen. I threw to Red a few
I'm
times,
gonna
and he
listen.
There was
kept
nothing-
going. Man, this is your time.
You both
Manners,
kept
this
doing
is
the
your
same
time.
thing?
Wow,
But-
he shrunk. He
but
shrunk
Manners,
in the moment.
Manners, even
They
though there's-
both did.
Even though there's a couple people here.
I
that-
did not. There's no way. I did
The
that.
picture of Manners,
way.
Red
No
behind the
way.
booth was very funny.
No
You know
way.
what? So,
You know what's
bitched
great
out
about
on the
Jay
dad
saying they
talk.
both
You
did?
didn't-
Jay,
you
how would
always
you?
bitch-
How would you?
Shut
do that
up, Mike.
position?
Shut
No,
up.
How would you do that
Oh
position?
my
You're
fucking
not even
God.
good
How
here.
do you know?
You're-
Better than
you're
you,
not even good
obviously.
here.
You don't know
Jay
shit.
would just start laughing. Jay would just start going.
Jay, like you are honestly such a fucking loser, and you
You get
critique
kicked
people.
out so
You're an
fast.
absolute zero. You think business cards are outdated and weird. You fucking work for Uber Eats, you dork. You don't criticize anybody. You.
I will say this: apps are a lot more advanced than business cards.
Menners, do you today without
Physical-
okay? And I know there's
A
some
guy with
people-
a job saying
there's
no,
some people
there's no
here,
need for business cards. is
VD that hates Red. But do you get into that studio today without Red showing up with a fucking PA?
No,
system?
Yes,
he was gonna,
100%.
100%. Kirk was going to let
100%.
if Kirk didn't let
without
Manners in the
without Red
studio, I was
showing
not
up
interested.
there. If
Manners-
you showed up by yourself, would you have gotten in? If you
No,
wouldn't?
I actually reached out to Kirk and I asked.
If it was just Menners,
Yeah.
he would have been on the main show. But since Red was there, Kirk didn't
Yeah,
want him on the main
yeah,
show. So
yeah,
that's why
yeah.
they did Minifan.
Yeah, I actually think VD's right
Yeah,
because
no,
I
he-
think
he-
Red Manners would have been on the main show.
Really?
Menners is
No way.
main show
No way.
quality. Yeah, absolutely.
How would that have worked? So I picked up Menners from his hotel and I said, "Hey, dude, listen, on my fucking mother's soul, what do you got worked out? Just fucking tell me I'm picking you up for your fucking hotel. Like what do you
Yeah.
got worked out? Just like shoot straight. I'll keep it to me. Blah blah
Yeah.
blah." He was like,
So you
"I
know where
don't
he's
have
staying. What an
anything
asshole.
worked out." So what? Like, how would that have worked out? How would that have worked out? You being on the main show without Red showing up with a PA system today, as much as some people, VD, hate fucking Red, which is fair.
It wouldn't have worked
You
out.
and-
I mean, I was pressured into. What am I going to do? Turn up at the studio? And
Yes.
So were they
Super
DMing you
Lemonades?
for you to show up? Like they
BA
were
was
planning?
talking with Kirk behind the scenes. BA is the reason Menners was on the show, and Menners
It's
he
true.
has
Are you
the receipt.
serious?
Yes.
Canadian hero
I said,
for
I
an
said.
American show for an Australian guy.
Yeah, I
That's
was
what
gonna
I need.
ask
Kirk reached
What
out
was-
to
God
me.
bless
I had
America.
questions about his 80s music book. He reached out. He says, "Coming together slowly," and
Yeah,
I
you
said,
didn't tell me this.
and I said,
Put the message up. You already put it up earlier. Show
Here,
Manners.
I'll
so
just,
he
I'll
already
just
understands.
put it.
Get
He
the
already
fuck out.
tweeted.
He
He
responded
already
to that
tweeted
80s
it.
book.
No, here I'll
yeah,
put
but he
the
crossed
DMs.
off all of Kirk's DMs. That's a
Manners, I was very happy that
I'll
you
put
got
the
on
whole
show,
thing. I'll put the
for what
whole
it's
thing.
worth.
I'll put the whole thing.
Me
Just so
too.
for transparency.
But Robbie, he didn't really get on the show.
No.
That's a
Like,
fair
Well,
point.
you know, I'm glad you got in the
That's a fair
studio.
point.
He
Yeah.
did a show at the main studio and flew 10,000 miles, not 22,000, not 2,200, 10,000 miles, Australia to Watertown, and hasn't had a roast beef yet.
How
Yeah,
many
I'll put it up.
kilometers is that, Jay?
Add 10, I think.
Is that how that works?
Yep. I can't fit my hair in here.
I bumped the fucking
Thanks for
Here,
joining.
let's
Good
just
football this
let's just facts are facts here. Facts are
There
facts.
it
I'll
is.
put this up.
That's why I was doing this.
wow, he is an actual crazy person.
So, because I asked him how's your 1980s book going, and then he said slowly the 1980s. Then I
You know what,
said
if
on
he's gonna respond
Tuesday.
to that shit,
He said on Sunday, and then on Tuesday I said best of luck with all the luck. Maybe let Manners in studio while he's here, like a make a wish kind of thing for the little guy.
Wow.
You did it.
During Bandit Month. That's Bandit Month behavior right there. That's what bandits do.
oh, calling him the little guy at the end. That's my favorite part.
Canada has.
And then-
Menners, do you have anything to say about that?
Yeah, it was GBE's present for
I
you.
appreciate all the support from the Mena fans.
That was a perfectly placed question or answer.
Did you say Menor fans?
Yes.
As standing as a board member of GVE, do you think GVE's push got you in the studio, or do you think Red yelling on the PA system, which you already admitted was cringy, got you in?
Craig, go drink some fucking
Definitely
coffee.
red. Definitely red. PA system.
Maybe 50-50? Maybe 50-50.
50-50.
75-25?
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'll go 80-20.
We'll play in a basketball game.
Oh, okay, I'll take it. That's
Okay, 20,
negotiations. That's negotiations 101.
So, as a result of that, you are officially in the BA coaching tree, which means you're also in the BA VD coaching tree. So, welcome.
Absolutely not. Absolutely.
Yo,
not.
let's get another one-on-one basketball game.
Hey, congratulations,
What's
guys.
over the Cougars?
I did try and mentor Kirk today.
In all honesty, when I saw you in the studio, I was pumped up. I was like, this is something I'll
What's that original tweet that went out was fucking unbelievable to see that. That was great. That was good to see.
Like, Menners,
was
who's so important next week that you're not going to the mini golf thing?
You can't get to the
I don't even think Kirk's
Menners,
going.
did you shake Kirk's hand?
No, but there was a real warm.
I've never done that either. I
You
don't
didn't
like the
go
whole
for the
one.
handshake?
So no, because so
What did you do?
He comes
Head
around
nod?
the corner.
Did you give him a little like?
He's one of the most awkward, other than Jay, most awkward people in person.
I asked.
He gave him a up. He went up because Kirk's tall.
I asked Kirk, "How's it
On
going?"
his
And I
tippy
got
toes.
mocked. I couldn't imagine going for a
Yeah, I would
handshake.
never want to talk to him.
Did you
ever
try to
in person.
fist bump him at all? Like,
What?
So he comes around the first bit and he invites Red and I. And at this point, I'm shocked and ashamed. I'm shocked and ashamed.
He
And
made
then he goes-
BPM stay outside.
Yeah, it was just me and Red.
That's fucking degrading.
But I think BPM anyway. So I follow Kirk then, and it's just me and Kirk, and I go, "Hi, Kirk," and we start doing the small talk, and he was very friendly, really warm. Said how much he loves me.
he said he loved you.
Yeah,
He's
really.
warm?
Yes, it was. He was.
I like that you
Cuddling?
try to get. I like how you brought up the YouTube network right away too.
Yeah, that was a good move.
Kirk
He was
knows when he's in the
heartfelt.
presence of an alpha male. And
Everybody know that my boy Mick runs the YouTube network and is doing very well.
How's the blog coming?
The
then?
BA
Yeah.
boys. The BA
He
boys.
talked about
Yeah, talk about
how
coaching trees.
irrelevant they were on Minute Fandom. We don't need to talk about them.
Do you think you do, Jay? Do you think you do better numbers? than the BR average?
Menners addressed them on his podcast, Montanti. You can see it later.
I'm well
Okay.
aware. That's why I'm saying it. I'm
see,
going to
Montanti,
fucking
you
choke
can
this
see
fucking
it
kid out.
later.
I
You can see
I
it
didn't know what to
later.
say.
I'm gonna
I
do his
didn't know what
parents
to
a
say,
favor.
John.
No, Jay. So let me just understand. Where do you think you are in relevancy? If you did a podcast like that kid Mick does every week, credit to him.
What are you
don't do a
doing right now?
podcast, you
What are
idiot.
you doing? Where are you right now?
This
Is
is a
this a
hang.
podcast? Is this a podcast?
Enlighten me, Mike. What are you
We
doing
are
right
not
now?
a hang. I
Where
hate
are
you
Is
you?
this
guys.
What are
Is
you
this a
doing? Where are you? What are you doing?
This is a light hang.
I was
Shut
saying the
up,
same
you
thing,
fucking-
Jay,
you
when you were a
Colombian
half
cunt.
hour late today.
You're the seventh wheel on a show
Where's
right
Jay?
now. This is not a
On whose
podcast.
show post? On whose show?
His show.
This is
his
not
show,
your
late
show,
every time.
bro.
Bro.
This is not your show.
Bro.
Bro.
This is actually now has become Hit the Post's show.
Am I like
actually.
Pauly
Yeah,
D?
somehow I knew
am
this
I
was gonna
Pauly D now?
happen.
Am I
drinking-
Philly
are you
Force?
drinking chicken stock right now?
Am I,
No, he
Mick-
just made a
Mick-
good comparison. Pauly D. Jay
I
is
think he's made like a
Pauly D.
consomme and he's just like finishing up.
Say
like,
what you want
How
about
about Jay? How about Jay? We were talking about agriculture in the Netherlands, and Jay's like, just grow your own fruits or something. Like, he's such an idiot.
I've
He
told
grew a
Sheldon
weed
that.
plant. He grew a weed plant once. Now he's a farmer. Okay.
I
Yeah,
got-
grow your
But
own.
he's still
grow your
growing
own
the same
fruits.
one.
I don't understand why everyone hates Jay. I love Jay. I
I
made
love
that
Jay,
very
too.
clear.
Shut the
Mike
fuck
just
up,
doesn't
Tim.
like that
Shut the
I'm
fuck
so
up,
much
Tim.
smarter than him. He
Small
can't handle it.
doses.
You're so
Small
funny. You
doses.
still live at home with your parents. You're 35 years old. Bro,
It's-
you're not smart
what's
at all. You're
smarter
a
than
fucking
that?
loser.
How is
You're
that?
an
He makes a fair
absolute
point.
loser.
He makes a fair point.
Like
You haven't had a
Fair
haircut in
point.
3 years. Here, you're the man, Jay. You're
I-
fucking killing
This
it.
is what you do when you lose love.
You're heartbroken still.
I have something for Mike.
This would be really
Chrysalis
funny. Everyone
is the
get-
heart happening. It's the hands and the arms that held you
This is so brutal.
when you could
isn't
not
it?
hold yourself. Chrysalis. Think about that.
People
Pip,
are
don't-
saying on
don't
Twitter.
encourage it.
People on Twitter are saying, "I was shocked to hear Kirk Club take shots at Kirk Minahan tonight on Me and the Minds after he graciously went on his show today. I guess Menners thinks he's main show material, and was a bit offended not to be invited into the primetime slot."
No, it's fake news, of course.
Yeah, that's,
I couldn't see that. Thanks, Pierre.
Who is that account?
Some
Oh,
asshole
it's someone.
blocks me every other day. Hurts my soul.
I don't
that's-
block
that's
you
what-
every other day, Jay. You
Dude.
remain blocked.
Are you gonna see Craig O'Cone?
No, I don't think
No?
he wants to catch up. Yeah, he's
Yeah, he
been very
does.
lukewarm.
He's too big time. Eh? He's big time,
He's-
Craigie
he's
Club.
working
No,
man.
he's
I get it.
threatened. He's threatened by men.
We'll catch up with the Wilga. I reckon.
Hey, maybe you should get a spot on Jerry Callahan podcast. That'd be cool.
I
Manners
got on
offers-
Tom Shattuck's radio show today. Tim and Cat
Really?
made me call in, and I got on air. So that was pretty good. And I said to
Manners,
Tom,
Don't you think
I know you
Jerry
like
would
to.
Oops, sorry.
Whatever. I said to Tom,
Do
I know
your
you like
joke.
to eat.
Do your joke.
I said, Tom, I know you
Go
like
ahead,
to
do
eat a
your-
lot.
Manners.
I said, Tom.
Floor is
and-
yours.
Let's go. Come on.
Okay, go. No, go.
I said to Tom, obviously I know you like to eat a lot, so can you give me some recommendations of where to eat in Connecticut? It's good.
That's good.
How's it going?
Because he's fat.
Craig, you don't have a studio, do
They
you?
have food in Connecticut.
Oh yeah, Craig offered his studio.
Craig-
How
Craig
much
has a
did he give you the
studio.
friends and family discount?
Yeah, right, dude. He was
Can
like,
Can I come, Craig?
Don't you think Jerry would like to
Oh,
talk
that
to a
was
person
sad.
that went through like the ultimate lockdown, like the ultimate, like
That's
insane-
true.
well,
And
insane-
defends it, and he defends it.
You-
He's
you lived
quadruple
through it.
that.
You're a survivor, man. You're a
Menners
survivor.
already offered to produce Jerry's show for free. I remember that.
I
Absolutely.
did. I do remember that.
yeah, but did
That
you
would be
threaten to
interesting
quit
to
your
hear
job to be an
political- to hear
intern?
Manners would be better in the coffee ads too.
Pussy.
Manners, how do you have a gourmet restaurant and you think that Dunkin' Donuts is good coffee?
It's
Oh, Jay,
it was-
you can use the studio.
it
Craig
was,
said
it
you
was
can use
certainly
it.
the jet lag.
Well, Craig, he has
It's
nothing to record in
manufactured.
your studio because he didn't have a podcast, so don't worry about that.
No, you're welcome for being here.
He has a hang.
Finally, a drop. I have three.
Fuck you, Craig.
I have the
Craig
roof.
has 2 studios. Why does he
I-
need 2?
Because he's trying to be-
Did he say he has 2 studios?
Yeah, he said I have 2 studios.
That's
Why
a
does he
great-
need 2? For
That's
real?
I will say this. Why Are You Laughing at this point in time is probably my most listened to podcast. It's all I listen to.
Why are
Which
you
podcast?
laughing? Why are you laughing?
Blind Mike's
Blind Mike.
comedy podcast.
Oh,
I'm fucking addicted to it, dude. I don't know why. I love
He
it.
went up to
Yeah.
$5. I can't afford it.
Well, we all know that.
oh, there's one at home and one at the office.
So
Why does he have an office?
Yeah, like if we're gonna count that, I have 3 studios then.
That's fair.
Like,
Manners, what's for
I guess
breakfast?
I have one studio.
He
I
built
Yeah,
a
there.
studio at his house, like a whole room.
I know
with a
that.
TV
I
and,
know
like,
that, but he also
No
counted
respect.
his office one. if that's the case, I have a bunch of office studios.
Jay, are you checking out the room right now? Are you checking out the room? Seeing
I already
the
called 2
ceiling?
hotels, so I'll wait till tomorrow and I'll give them another.
Jay's
visit.
like, I know those lamps.
There's only 2 hotels on that street.
Jay, you
And
must know the interior. You must have dashed to this room before.
It looks extremely familiar.
We know
It
you
looks
were
like a
on video.
Hampton.
Can we let Robbie V? Robbie, what's on your mind right now?
Oh, how was the show today, Robbie?
Please, Robbie.
Good. It's good.
Okay.
One of my
What's
favorite
going on?
shows
I mean,
network.
Robbie's big investment tip was to put
Yeah,
it
we
on
got-
Kino.
Tim, if I say the hotel, will you tell me?
We got Mick running the YouTube channel, and over here
Yeah.
we got fucking shows popping up like
Do you have anything?
crazy.
Do you have anything good coming up this weekend, Robbie V?
Hey man, when you got a daughter, it's a little tough to get out with the boys. So you know,
Hey, ain't that the truth?
yeah. You know, we could. Somebody wrote on the BC message board that Arch Manning was going to commit to BC, and then I saw it was at 2:45 in the morning, and then someone wrote, "Yeah, how many shots did you have to write that shit?" And I was
Yeah.
like,
What do you think about
You have
this?
anything going on Sunday?
I think we're dropping off Victoria at my parents', I think, and then at night. I think at night probably would be the best to. Yeah, definitely do it at night, man, because once Victoria goes down at 7, and then yeah, we can just do it then. Yeah.
That's how. Hey, VD, that's how you follow Philly.
True. Oh, absolutely.
Hey,
Robbie V, what do you think about this conference realignment, Robbie V?
That's crazy, dude.
Okay.
They were
right.
It's really like sad because a lot of the great, rivalries and whatnot are really gonna get broken up.
That,
but in the meantime, Miami will be playing Boston
Why are you
College every
laughing?
year.
I know. I'm just joking.
Yeah,
I'd
I'm
rather
not seeing Miami SEC. I don't get that. Why is Miami being left out?
For 2001,
Yeah.
for my mental sanity, I'd rather. I'd never want.
They announced it now for the next 4 years. We play you every year.
I know.
DC. Yeah. It's gonna be fun.
VD, do you think Clemson's gone?
Clemson, Miami, Florida State, and probably UNC will go. I think to the SEC.
Yeah, that Pac-12 thing made no sense. I'd rather go to the SEC.
Yeah.
Are these teams
Yeah.
moving conferences because of rules or money?
Money.
It's TV networks are basically
Picking
just-
and choosing. I
yeah,
didn't know if it had
buying
to do with
assets.
the. I didn't know if it had to do with the paying the athletes or what it was.
Menners, honestly, shooting straight. We're amongst friends. Worst
Don't use your cat
experience.
as a lap
Just
desk.
a worse experience, like a night with Rob and I or Rich Kelleher.
Oh, that's a good question.
I mean,
If you just say,
Kelleher, it was like being on an acid trip. Like it was
Well,
so
that's the
bizarre.
second time I heard that.
Yeah, I probably said it the first time. I mean, it was just
No, from
bizarre.
someone else.
Bizarre.
What was so bizarre about it? Just wondering.
I mean, okay, so he says with a straight face, I don't like the Taliban, but I get it. He goes,
Were you on? Just tell me you were at a bar when you.
We are GB, baby.
That was not where I was expecting that
That was
question
the
to
most
go.
GE thing. That just
Spectacular.
shows he
Carry
started
on.
the men's
Montante, you got to book him too.
he
Yeah.
says,
Good
he
get.
says to the bar lady, "Madam, can I have another one?" Madam.
that's
And then he said to me, "I programmed the show for 9 months."
Wait, did
with
you
a
write
straight
these down?
face."
He did.
Yeah, he did.
I
Post
quit
it says, just, can you do a Zoom or no?
Yeah, click on that picture.
what would you rate him in person, like attractive wise, 1 to 10?
I don't know.
Look at that face.
Four.
That's just a face you want to punch.
4. So
Yeah.
what is Wrinkles? Like Wrinkles is solid 7.5, 8.
Riggles is taller than most people too.
Ridgel started
Yeah.
the night at 7 and an 8 and ended about.
Oh,
a 4.
he don't finish that way.
Oh, no, then you went the wrong way. He gets
no.
better with age, dude.
Gutter
He ends up
slut,
begging for change at the end of the night. He gets so.
But
drunk.
did Madawaska Rob saw
Yo,
some
he usually
beers
just
too?
gets out though.
Gutter slut.
He'd
He has a
taken a lot
hot
of
wife,
edibles.
dude.
No, Madawaska Rob wasn't drinking. He had to drive home like later after he took the train. So he just no, he wasn't drinking.
Yo, what jersey are you
Manners,
wearing?
you don't drink, right? You don't drink.
Not
Whose
really.
jersey are you wearing, Tim?
Michael Jordan, 1992
Yeah,
Barcelona.
drink
But like original from when I was a fucking kid.
Yeah,
my neighbor
I
gave
love
it
you,
to me.
So when you go out to the bar with Rich Kelleher, what is he ordering? Like he's ordering
what's he
Shirley
drinking?
Temples?
Yeah. What's he
okay,
drinking?
Okay, so he meets
Martinis.
me at where I've had dinner.
He's so
So let's go and find a cafe.
We don't have
somewhere-
cafes here.
A diner. Let's go and find
Plenty.
a diner, and then so we end up going to this like cocktail bar, whatever. And so he gets some like whatever.
He was
It's-
probably hoping to see Lucy Burge after the game with you.
But I wouldn't be surprised because he was like he thought every girl there wanted to sleep. I
would
and
love
so
to see that.
he had
They probably did.
He had
Yeah.
2 non-alcoholic beers. I had a Pepsi. It was, and I
Yeah,
just
you just
sat
start
there
laughing, he's done.
listening to this bizarre
Thank you.
conversation.
Thank God.
You don't drink, and he doesn't drink. So you
No.
went to a bar to
Yes, that's what I'm
not
saying.
drink.
Let's go to a diner or somewhere, maybe. And he
Like a
didn't-
coffee
he-
I should have just went and had sex.
Yeah, go get like a nice club sandwich and a cup of
Maybe
coffee.
he could have
but,
just
like,
sat. He could have just sat outside. Like, at a
Should've
park.
brought him back. Yeah, just bring him
So
back.
you
to the
both
hotel
don't
room.
drink.
Manners, you should have went to like the North End.
Could have gone to a fucking library.
Where'd you go, Manners? It looked Chinese.
I had barbecue
That's
for
getting
dinner.
2 minutes for,
Get him out.
for every reason there is.
No, I mean,
Someone
I feel
knocking, Menor?
if you have time, man, definitely go to the North End. They have great cafes there.
I went to Regina's last night.
Oh,
with
which
Tim.
one? The one,
Oh, really?
the small one, like the real small one.
That was a lot of
Yeah.
pizza for three guys.
No, their pizzas are small. Dude.
So good though, so good.
Regina's is
What's
good.
what's an Australian? Do they have like local Australian
Don't
pizza
call it a
places,
pie.
or is it just like chains?
No, we have so many fucking Italian wogs. We
Really?
we have amazing
All right.
pizza everywhere. So don't worry.
Man,
What's a
come on.
wog?
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with that slander. Please hit me.
We're not
Menor-
exactly dark enough to get offended by that, but I feel a little uneasy about it. I'm a little uneasy.
All right, now all the
Manners-
Italians have talked.
Is it can you racism just in the Boston air? Like, can you just feel it?
Oh, that's for certain.
You just
You breathe it in. You breathe
What
it
was
in.
that?
You breathe it out.
Whoa.
Did you hear little kids yelling the
Is it
N word at
pal-
Fenway?
Yeah.
Palpable.
I was gonna
Good.
say, Manners, we're at Fenway. Do you think in where we were in
Did you see
like,
any
right field
people that weren't
bleachers,
white?
someone could have said that word like
You were
screamed it.
literally yelling it out the whole time.
and like
When you
Okay.
looked into Keller's eyes and you didn't see his soul, like well, how did that happen?
so the answer is no, because no one heard it.
What you're saying is,
It's a good story.
Was
5 years ago.
Kelleher's car clean or messy?
It was fine. Tim's car
You
was
got in a
clean.
car?
no, I feel like Kelleher is the guy that keeps a nice, clean car because
Yes.
he's
Like almost too clean. Is
Yeah,
yeah,
what-
he
like
needs every
Dexter.
leg he could get.
Yeah.
Yeah, every leg he could get, he's trying to stand on. No,
Tim and
Manners,
Canton
sorry,
gave me
sorry
a
about that,
lift
Manners,
today.
but what's that?
Tim and Canton.
Oh, he's
gave
one of
me
the
a lift
best
today.
dudes ever.
Manners,
What a
if you
great
had-
call
if
by
you
him,
had a-
too.
If you had a daughter who's in her mid-20s and she had to date one of the people you met, who would it be?
Nobody.
No,
None of
that's
these
not an
people-
answer, you fucking pussy. Give me a good answer.
I
That's
have a
not an
question.
answer.
Goodbye.
Okay,
Didn't
we'll
you
start
take
it
Carl?
easy. It's definitely not Kelleher or Blind
Yeah,
Prison Mike.
that's the thing. I think the answer is wrinkles here.
Peltier.
I have a question. Is
Yeah,
Pelt,
Pelt.
probably Pelt.
Pelt.
Probably
Probably
Pelt.
Pelt.
Yeah, let him think
Dude, he has
about-
a hammer. You should see that
Yeah.
thing swinging in his fucking
Who
jogging
does?
shorts.
Pelt?
He's got
Oh,
like
yeah.
he's got like a 4-inch inseam jogging
Why do you
short that
think
he
Peltz
lives
is so
in.
happy and
He's
like
got a
carefree?
hammer.
Yeah, Peltz is
Pelt has a
carefree.
hammer. Eh? He has to have a hammer.
Yeah.
That
You can see
guy.
it swinging.
He's the hammer.
You
in the
don't
lamp.
rock socks that high without a hammer.
Peltz
No,
has gotten
seriously, you
like
just-
failed like two DUI checkpoints and he doesn't drink.
Drank in 2 decades.
He's been arrested for 3 DUIs and charged with 9.
Those are
And when you look at the guy, you can't figure out why. I don't know
Yeah, his
what it is.
glasses could see fucking Mars tonight, dude.
I love Peltz. I love that guy. He's hilarious.
He rolled into a ditch in metal.
The funniest thing ever. The funniest story ever is that the first episode of the John from Scranton show, Rich Kelleher was on, and Peltz asked for the link, So I sent him the link to the StreamYard, and he just popped in
pops
there.
up.
And he was
Who
like,
the
"Oh,
fuck
I
is
was
this
just trying
guy?"
to watch the show. I didn't know."
I went to him to Bentley's, which is like a giant biker bar on like Route 1 in Maine. It's like the biker bar. Yeah, Peltier and
Home
Harmon.
studio.
My wife.
What?
It was me,
What?
Peltier,
Disgusting.
Harmon, my wife, and his like,
Peltz,
girl.
Peltz's family owns a whole.
I'm not
town
gonna
and
be.
everything.
I will not be at the World.
It was awesome, dude. I love Peltz. He's
He's a legend.
a fucking great guy. So that there was a golf thing that we did in Maine. He drove 2.5 hours and showed up as it was ending. Everyone was leaving because it was like 95 degrees that day, and everyone's like, "I want to get the fuck out of here and go." And it's just like, I feel he's such a nice guy. He's a really, really
Do you know
fucking good guy.
Peltier lives in the same hometown as a very, very well-known Minifan?
Hull?
No. I won't give out Lou's name, but he lives in
Oh, it's Lou.
yeah.
Oh shit.
All your time waiting.
No, Peltier's gotten fucked by life, like just like butt fucked.
Break that would
Alright.
make
Good guy.
I love him.
He's the best.
some reason.
Him twerking on that chicken fucking old orchard. Oh my god.
Hilarious. In soccer, that was one of the funniest moments.
The world is going crazy.
Some distraction.
All right.
Thanks, Manners. Thanks, Robbie.
I love when Jay does outros
Thanks,
or intros.
Montante. Thank you, Tim Richards.
So we're kicking
Bye,
him off
Jay.
again? See you later,
See
man.
you, Jay.
Jay's
Good
out of
seeing
here.
buddy.
See you, Jay.
Feel free to kill yourself. Like,
Oh my god.
no,
Oh.
keep that in there. No. I mean that. Feel free to kill yourself. How are you going to do it, pal?
Jay might do some. Jay, people are talking about B-Lobe. I think Jay is the guy.
Jay
I
handcuffs
have my
himself to
money on.
Montante.
No, we
He's
talked
not
about
smart
this.
enough to fucking operate a gun.
He can't get his act together. Yeah, he can't.
That's
get his
true.
act
He can't. It's a Pat from Lawrence situation. No one's giving the guy a gun.
together. Yeah.
Not with that wrist.
How's he doing? How's Pat from Lawrence doing?
He's coming.
No one's
He's
heard
coming.
from him
He's
in
coming.
6
I
months.
He's
haven't
coming.
seen him in a couple months. That's
He's
a good
coming
call,
to the
actually.
show.
Pat from Lawrence
Oh, he
doesn't
goes to
wouldn't
every
miss
show and he
he
sells
wouldn't
them
miss a
pictures.
time to get free drinks from people.
Pat from Lawrence is a really fucking nice guy.
Oh, he's
I remember
great.
Pat, last time I talked to him, he told me that it's possible to live on a
Let's not-
$6
let's
budget
not-
for a week. I was like, yo, how?
Let's not let that overshadow the fact that he's a fucking crazy psycho person too.
Oh, he's nuts. Yeah,
He's
nuts.
absolutely
His
nuts.
hair-
Like I said, Mincel Mansion.
Mincel Mansion
like,
was lit.
I was up with him till the sun rose. Yeah, he's got some wild ideas. They're very captivating.
Tim,
His,
Yeah.
his hairline makes me think we're related.
I wasn't even on drugs. And
Yeah,
He's
we
got
had
that
a
drag.
good
He has that
actor.
drag strip hairline, like right down the middle. It's just
So do
like-
I. I got it too.
Tim, did he ask you to bring me to the river that night?
We had a good average height
you
that night
should've.
too. We had Regals in there, Red in there, Pat from Lawrence, and then the roster chick showed up. They're both like 6'5".
Deaver was there. Deaver was up late. Good. I love Deaver. I hope to see him at the show.
He's a
one
good
of my
guy. I
favorite.
like Deaver a lot.
He's one of my favorite
Oh,
Minute fans. I
Devers,
hope-
Devers, not Deaver. you
I
idiot.
just have questions about
I call
his
him Deaver.
associations.
I've
with
You
always
call
called
him
him
Deaver?
To his face.
Yeah.
I don't know his name. I call him Deaver.
Last
to his
time I
face.
heard Devers didn't trust me or something.
Yeah, he doesn't like you.
Yeah,
He
I
thinks
don't know
that
why.
you don't like him.
I love Devers.
You'd love everyone.
He's a great dude. He's one of the best people.
Yeah, he knows you,
Yeah.
Tim, from golf.
We
Oh, who
we actually got a live look at I got a message from this guy right here.
All I want to talk to.
The hit was right to the head. Oh boy,
Oh,
this does here. Seriously.
Guy.
What are you doing?
Oh,
Sorry.
hey, I defended the home studio. It's a nice studio.
We got a live look at the home studio.
Oh yeah, that's very nice, Craig.
You think
That was
there's
worth the wait.
estrogen
That's
in
definitely
this?
worth the wait.
There's no estrogen here. We're all
Shout
men.
out to your TV with a DVD player in it.
I would get
That's pretty dope.
The only way you get breast cancer is if you
Looks like that. It looks like the table is secondhand though.
How did you do that?
It's vintage.
What kind of wood
How
do you
did
think
you do
these guys
that?
are working with?
How did you do that, Craig?
What do you
It's a
mean? How did
secondhand
you do that?
table.
It's vintage.
That looks good. That looks good.
He
That-
needs like
I
some,
that
you
setup.
know, they have
No, it's a
shelves.
nice
Like he
setup.
needs some shelving with some little trinkets on there. you
Yeah,
know?
that's a good idea.
Maybe some LED
Yeah.
lighting. And maybe
no,
like
no, then you're getting too far. Then you're just fucking what's his name? No, I
And
don't.
the chairs don't look
LED
too
lighting fucks
comfortable.
with me.
Wait. Just for a layperson, what's wrong with it?
It looks simple.
Nothing. Well, it's a good studio.
Nothing.
I don't like that the reflection on the TV looks like a floppy disk.
Okay.
It does look like what's on the other side.
That
That's
looks
what I'm
good. I
wondering.
like that. That looks like a nice compact
I was
studio.
gonna
That's
say,
a good studio.
Oh no,
Maybe
it was
a plant.
That's
I'd
what
have a-
Howard Stern did a show
maybe a
on for
plant in the
about
corner.
15
Is
years.
that a Lenovo monitor though? That's what I'm wondering.
No,
he went the
I would
cheap
call that
route?
out. I got the.
It
eyes
says
of the
Dell.
Lenovo.
It says Dell.
Where
on
does
the
it say
back.
Dell?
Or it says
No, that's a Vizio. I think. where
VOC. It might
a
be even
Vizio.
cheaper than Vizio. It
Yeah,
might be
VD
VOC.
just said Vizio, and then Jay started spelling a different word.
I'm
Yeah.
losing a
Not
lot of money
Vizio.
on the
You
summer
can see
league.
the
This is
name
not
on it.
good.
Oh, we can look in. Oh,
See it.
it's an AOC.
Ah,
Oh, I was talking about the
Oh,
TV.
shit.
I was talking
Don't
about the
show
TV.
don't show Jerry this. It's an AOC monitor. You might have to delete the stream.
Yo, Craig's gonna be messaging us.
What are these like lock cables? Are these lock cables?
No, those are tiny little boom arms that you could slide the mic back and forth.
I'll be honest, it's actually a pretty nice. Actually, I'm noticing this. The
That's a
paint
great
job.
setup.
The paint job over here could use some work.
Yeah, I don't know what that's
Yeah,
about.
BA knows
Is that
paint.
that's
That's
like
like
when
what that blind
that's-
Mike got. Leave that
Yeah.
alone. It's all right. He tried.
And
He did his
also,
damnedest.
also
we
this
need the joke
this
thing
light
again.
switch is a little
Very
low.
low. Very low.
I would
The
turn
low
that
thing.
into a waist.
What is that?
waist
What is that
height
switch for?
outlet?
I would put an
I would put an
aquarium.
outlet there.
What's on the other side
Oh
of
my
here?
god, what is that?
Oh my god. Beelzebub.
Is that Craig?
Craig.
That's Craig's reflection.
Is that
That's his fucking
What
reflection.
is that?
I don't know why you guys are laughing. That's demonic.
He has like the old school camera set up in the background, and then he took the picture. You can see,
Arm.
and that's him.
Got like
sticking his
Ray
head-
Bans on.
Come here.
He's sticking his head
Oh
through
my
the
god,
hole.
this
and
is
taking
the
the
craziest
picture.
thing I've ever seen.
It looks like an old.
Craig looks a little bit. Craig looks a little. I don't think he looks like Ironhead here. He looks kind of like. Sticklehead.
Demonic.
What is that,
He
dude?
looks like a smiley face with glasses.
That's not Craig.
That's,
So he's behind the TV.
That's Matt, dude. That's
wait.
Matt.
To get back to it, like as far
What's
as
the
like
smiley face?
people
thing?
that have a studio, this
Dude,
isn't
this
this,
guy's
this is fine,
reflection on
right?
his TV looks
No,
like a
it's a
demon.
nice.
Oh,
it's
I
a
think
nice
it's a
home
refle-
studio.
It's a
I don't.
reflection
Yeah, I
of
was
it.
gonna say I don't.
Craig, I
understand it.
need you to come on this show
A
and
lot of wires down here.
I want to know what's on the other side.
I want to know
That's
what's
where-
that TV.
If we're being honest here, is that a reflection of a shirt?
No, it's a
I'll,
reflection of like a.
I actually have no idea what
Look
this
at the
is.
Dude, that's
That's
a
a reflection.
spirit.
Zoom out,
dude.
zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out.
Spirit.
Zoom
like a
out,
big-
zoom
It's
out.
like a sun and a pyramid. and
That's a reflection
demon.
of a shirt. That's a reflection. Blind Mike Project, and it's a reflection of a shirt.
Okay.
That's what it has to be, right?
Yeah. it
Yeah.
is.
He has a Blind Mike Project shirt just hanging up.
Because
on
that
the
alone is
It's a backdrop.
terrifying.
It's a
He
backdrop.
That alone
also
is
look
scary.
at him. He also has a United States flag. You can see a little bit over here.
Well,
Hey.
yeah, it's very patriotic.
USA.
Hell yeah, brother.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I just shit myself.
I would,
I
Craig.
feel
Let me
better.
pitch you my vision.
I
Left
feel
corner, I do a plant, nothing crazy.
Stop.
Right side, I do
No,
an
he's right.
aquarium. I do an aquarium.
No, right side you have to block
Hey,
this.
can I say
textured wall.
something? Can I say something?
Put an
A bit of
aquarium there.
soundproofing makes everything look better too. You
Craig
don't
wants
even
the
have to
link.
make
Craig
it
wants the link. Craig
actually
wants the link.
soundproof.
Send Craig the link. Let Craig the link.
I'll
Yeah,
send
we
Craig
just sent it the link.
too.
He won't come in though. Craig's too busy. He's
Craig's
No,
innocent.
he'll come in.
This is the most Craig's ever
I
watched.
can't wait till
show,
he
to
comes
be
in here and
honest.
he's like,
Craig,
"You
Craig,
fucking
told me,
moron."
Craig told me privately he will not go anything that
Dude,
involves Jay.
that-
The fair fault.
Dude, it looks
Oh,
like some
Craig.
fucking Aztec shit. It's like his son.
Hey, I may be a bad producer, but I have good zooming skills. Eh?
What if we could just see in the TV like a reflection of like a swastika, like he had like a
Yeah, that'd
big
be
like
better.
white power flag?
That's kind of what.
I'll
I
add
like-
Manners. Manners, you didn't stick up for me today when Kirk said that I burned 15 crosses across the
I
street.
didn't get that joke.
Oh yeah,
I
what
can't
did you
believe
not
he
get?
rocks
What
an
did you not
AOC
get?
though.
Klux,
Yeah.
it's a Ku Klux Klan joke.
Yeah, where did that joke come from?
I
can't-
didn't know that.
Hey,
Probably
Manners.
the
Who,
fact
Jay
that
First?
you're racist
They,
and don't
do they
like
have
people.
anything like that over there? Like outside of like just like what they call like standard neo-Nazis?
No,
Do
but
they
I
have,
try.
like-
I tried
they
to
have,
look
like,
something
a
up.
Ku
Nobody else
Klux
Yeah, they have
Klan over there?
Aborigines, dude. They have
No, no,
Aborigines.
man. We
Oh,
have
Australia is a very racist
no,
country.
Yeah,
very
yeah.
racist.
Australia's got a perfect history.
No, No.
Yeah,
Nothing to
Bad
say here.
history.
Nothing
Bad
to say
To be
history.
honest,
watched
this
The
is not a bad
Crown.
studio. Actually, it's pretty cool.
I've watched The Crown.
I
I
don't-
know that Australia is not that clean. It's bad.
No.
I'd put Craig. Here's what I do: a plant in the left corner, a
Oh.
bar cart,
Here
a
we
bar
got,
cart in the right corner with some
We
nice
got White Stanley.
liqueurs.
Menace, how much do you care about the World Cup coming up? Do you give a fuck or no?
Did you just try and call me?
There he is.
There he is.
Yeah, I don't know what's. I'm trying to text you. Trying to text you.
Make Craig
I'm
big.
not
Make
worse.
Craig
Are
big.
you wearing your fucking do cap?
Do
do-rag? Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Oh. I
There
thought
you
he was
go.
like working out. Like,
He's
yeah,
like,
I'm
get
gonna
my
lay that pump in.
I'm getting my waves nice.
No, you fucking idiots. This is the fucking blind Mike.
Yeah, well, Craig, look at
Craig,
that
that's
picture
what I
and tell
said,
us
you
it wasn't
dummy.
a ghoul.
Craig, that's what I said.
Look how sick this one is, though.
That's
I
dope.
love it. I love
That
it.
one's dope.
Craig, I was defending the home
Oh, there
studio.
is an American flag. I caught it. I caught
Racist.
it.
Racist flag.
If you
Good
run
job,
it
BA.
Yeah,
back,
the AOC screen's a problem.
The internet's a problem, it seems like.
Yeah, I would say. You think they have good internet there? I guess not.
That very good show sign is worth more than the podcast.
Yeah, I see it. Hey, that was
Oh.
I love Yo, Craig's a king.
Okay,
of,
let's get
Craig's
back
a
to
king
this.
of what's
What
it
the hell
called?
was that?
Craig's
Oh.
a king of leaving threads like that. He'll just like get upset and leave.
Let's
I
get
love
back
it.
to let's get
Yeah, let's
back
get
to
back
this.
to that ghoul.
Yeah. Let's get back to the important stuff.
That was an Undertaker
Um,
tombstone right there. Jesus
I
Christ.
still I'm not sold on what
I'm
Craig
not
was
sold on
telling
that
us.
one bit because it has arms here.
It looks like something they find on Mars, and they're like, "We need to send a fucking expedition and figure out what the fuck this is."
Yeah,
Like,
that looks like something that was
dude.
frozen in ice for thousands
Yeah,
of years.
no shit, dude.
Like Han Solo's in that TV screen.
It's
Robbie, Robbie.
Minus
Do you
the
have-
DVD
do you
thing.
have
okay.
the
No,
Him
know what that
talk
looks
about
like? It
weather
looks
for
like
an
the
hour?
it looks like the Shroud of Turin, like the where Jesus wiped his face on that like rag before he got nailed to a cross, and his face showed up on it. That looks just like it. It looks like Jesus in sunglasses
Jesus and sunglasses.
doing
My
this
contact,
pose,
what did
doing
you
the
say?
Macho
What
Man
did you
Randy
say?
Savage pose.
Stop, man, name. Menners,
What
you
did
talk
you-
to your wife much? You give her any
I'll
updates
text you.
or?
I'll text you.
I can't believe he has an AOC, dude.
Gotta pee. Hey,
I don't
do
know,
you
but
guys
I've been
do you guys-
I don't know, but I've been messaging your wife all afternoon. So
Oh,
Jesus.
There you go.
If you think Nadu steals the broads, wait till this little cocksucker shows
Nadu
up
doesn't
in the
do
town.
anything. He's the worst. Stop being
Oh, yo,
friends
shut the
with
fuck up, John. Yeah, shut the fuck up. John, Nadu steals
Nadu
pussy, whoever he
stinks.
wants it.
He doesn't do
Oh,
shit.
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Nadeau's the softest guy of all
I
time.
would-
Oh, now we got
literally- I
BA.
would walk up
Oh,
and down.
okay.
No,
I would walk
honestly-
up and down.
Off
honestly,
your coke,
he was
off your
fu-
coke, Bender. Okay, Bender. Shut up, BA. I'm sick of
Plant-based,
you
plant-based,
too. I'm
plant-based,
sick of you
but
too.
plant-based. But Nadeau was funny on the basketball game.
He was
that
hilarious.
He
He was
was
the
funny.
highlight.
But he's not stealing anyone's girl. Let's go.
He's not stealing
okay, fuck
anyone's
around and find out,
anything.
pal. I got news for you. Fuck around and find out.
Okay.
He's smooth.
Dude,
Okay,
your
I know-
voice
I know
cracked
what-
during that. Your voice cracked. You
'Cause
can't
I'm
even say
nervous
that
about
with
him
the
stealing-
same.
I'm nervous about him stealing Alex. I don't want to talk about it too much.
You don't even. You can't even say he's gonna steal your girl with a straight face. He's not stealing anyone's girl.
I've seen it. I've seen it.
There's nothing worse than a fake
His
Italian
hair,
from
like,
Lancaster
his
that acts like
hair-
they're from Jersey.
You
Did he
could
get
do, like,
plugs? Did he
He's
get
not
plugs?
Italian.
Wait a
It's just-
minute.
He's
Jeff
Albanian.
Nadeau's not Italian?
He's
No,
Albanian.
He's
yo,
Albanian.
here's Tim. Listen to this.
That's
from
that's the
Pennsylvania.
worst.
His
He's
last
from
name is Nadeau.
Lancaster.
It's not Nadeau Natali. It's literally Nadeau. It's not
Oh my
Italian.
God,
What
ladies
if
and
what if
gentlemen.
his mother was
Howard
Italian and
Stern,
he
and we
took
lost.
his fucking dad's name? That
Oh,
that
that's
doesn't-
that's a
that
nice look.
Yeah, that's a nice
That was
look.
a nice
Craig.
look.
So
Nadeau's not
There we go.
Italian?
Oh, there
I
we
don't
go.
I
wanna
actually
hear-
credit to me. I actually DM Craig because I thought he was getting a little bit hurt. I said, you know what? It's actually a nice studio.
Are you using your board?
Is this common
Yeah.
knowledge?
You should turn mix minus on, and then you could talk over people with your board.
Yeah,
Mm.
Menners taught me that, and then I had to teach that to John because
And then it fucks
otherwise you
everything
just get
up.
bodied.
You get bodied.
People
in
people forget that Kirk Manans show would have never known how to take calls if it wasn't for Menners.
Thanks for
That's
teaching me
true.
that, by the way, coaching tree guy.
To be honest, and I was the first one to ever report that in my Steve's Lies list, Menners. Credit to me.
it's true.
It all goes back to credit to me. That's what kind of guy I am.
Well, you're the
Oh
idea guy.
shit! Kurt just DM'd me.
No.
That's funny.
Oh, did he DM you?
Yeah, he's always got a good little witty comeback. He had a little witty comeback for the
I wish-
Menners tweet. He must have woke up. Must have woke up to piss or something.
Is this
Or he's up
satisfactory?
watching this.
I gotta. I have to.
That
I'm
prostate's
gonna
singing at this
DM my.
moment.
I'm gonna DM my buddy Kirk tomorrow. Tell him
Dude, I
thanks.
can't-
Thanks for
that's-
letting my guy manners on. I really appreciate it.
Him answering you like just shows that you're still the same exact asshole to him in his mind, and it just makes me so fucking happy.
Well, I did. In all
Like,
honesty,
Kirk,
that Canada Day, Canada Day Eve, I was saying some crazy.
Well, that's what I mean. The only time he
No,
would
I
ever
don't
talk
think
to
he
you was
cares
to yell
anymore.
at you.
I think he finds it funny now. I don't.
Yeah,
No,
I
that's
think we
what I-
got to
yeah.
that. I think it turned to the point that he's like, "Oh, this guy's not actually a fucking."
Whereas
dick.
like Craig,
I just like to
I'm
say
positive
jokes.
Kirk just hates Craig.
Yeah.
The Canada Day Eve, the first 10 minutes of that, I was just watching that after like during work, and I was like, "Wow, I need to put my headphones way down because of a lot."
Craig, do those boom arm
Canada Eve, I said
fans,
some
like
shit.
do they just slide
Sorry.
up and down so you can make it anywhere you want? No, like on that bar. Oh, they just hold down like that. Okay,
They're drilled into.
those
the
are cool.
table. Yeah.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's
Craig, it's actually a pretty cool studio.
Yeah, it's a very cool studio.
I offered it to
Craig,
Manny.
did you hear my tip about maybe a plant in the left corner and maybe a bar cart in the right corner?
Bar cart would be good.
Mike's bar cart's going in the other corner over there.
Why don't you do
I like that.
multicam? Are you set up to go multicam right now?
If
Like
we-
you have a switcher?
If we send you a Griff Vegas shirt, can you put it up?
No.
You can,
Well,
we can
that- I
pay
mean, at
for-
least we asked.
How much is that? How much is the ad space for advertising on the wall behind you?
Anything,
Like,
how
I-
much?
Anything associated with Jay can go fuck itself.
Damn
Good,
it!
that's not associated with Jay. It's not
That's tough
associated
for
with
yeah,
Jay.
that's tough for you because we have nothing to do with that motherfucker.
Jay's our enemy number one.
Listen, we're on a show right now. Let's be honest.
I'll be
What, does
honest,
Jay
I
have
didn't
to
know
go
he
to
wasn't
bed, get
even
up
here.
for work? Fucking, is he really delivering? Is he delivering pizzas for real?
Yeah.
Slices only.
Yeah,
Slices
that's his
only.
job. Slices only.
He gets $1.50 a pie.
You think you're 35 living home with your parents by accident? No, he's really doing good.
Did he really only get?
Well,
He didn't get a
wait,
tip
wait,
for
okay,
Ruth Chris order.
The place
I
Jay's
went to
always
school.
Yeah,
I went to
he
school with
gets
kids who are
fucked.
mentally
Well-
handicapped who are doing better than him. I swear to God.
That's his
Come on,
parents'
Todd.
house.
Jay complains about
I
not
swear to
getting
God,
tips.
I know kids on
but
the
he's
TISM
also-
who are doing better. I swear to God.
Jay complains
swear
about not
to
getting
God.
tips, but he also has said he's eaten out of the food and that he's late all the time. So
That's
Like
his parents.
if you tip nothing,
I tip
I
for
go
real
$5
until
every
they do
time,
something
no matter
good.
what.
That's
That's
his
a-
parents'
I-
house.
It's a big order. I just
this
go
whole
$5.
time?
I do what you do, VD. Now, I was doing like percentage based, and I was like, this
Yeah.
is
No,
getting
I do
too much. Then I
$2
did.
until they
Yeah.
do something good. Like if they do a good job, then
I
I'll
do
give
5.
20%.
I do 2 to 5 depending on the order.
No, they're getting $2 from me.
I gave a guy $15 for getting me 2 pints of Ben and Jerry's and driving to 3 CVS.
Well,
to
there's
get me vitamin
situations
water.
like that where you
There
just
you go.
like
Yeah, yeah.
where
Well,
you
it
gotta
was
give them,
it
like,
was fucking
20.
3 in the morning.
Okay, how about this, Craig? I'll send you a Bandits shirt. You can put it up, Bandits.
That's a good one.
John or
that we
GV
can
representative, like the place Jay's always been broadcasting from.
By
is
the
his
way-
parents? That's his
by the
parents'
way-
house.
The paint
Yeah.
job, the paint job I'm getting trash for, and
The
this
whole
wall,
time.
it's a different texture. Okay,
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like that. Like
that shit. This
Brush.
is my girl.
yeah,
Yeah,
canvas.
but
whatever the
I just moved this
Craig,
like
Craig, as a friend, there's some things you let go by the wayside. That's a horrible paint job. Let that go.
fuck.
Montante.
Oh, wait.
Josh, different. This is like a fucking ceiling wall. That's why it looks like that.
different.
That's
It's textured.
This
Is
The
this your
wall,
first-
the wall is textured.
Is this your first
Yeah,
time
this
in the
one-
studio?
No, I've been in here for like a month and a half.
I would
okay.
get some candles in there too.
I like the blue. I'm a baby blue
The
guy.
blue is nice.
This-
I like
this-
that blue.
This doubles as a green screen.
Do you know the hex code
Ooh.
for your paint? I learned to use hex codes for paint, and you could find out the exact color.
I know paint. I used to mix paint at Home Depot in high school.
Canadian Tire.
Home Depot, actually.
Craig,
Ooh.
if
I gotta go, guys.
If I
Love you, Manners.
Good night,
Hey,
Steve,
Manners.
beauty.
Before you do go, Sully and Bill Ricker, and me, we would. I know he was talking about getting together, but I don't know if it's happening. But he definitely wanted to get together if he can't.
I don't know if they let both of you out at the hospital at the same time. So you have to do
Oh,
extra work.
I'm the
We always do.
MVP.
It's been happening in
Stupid
Boston
with this
forever.
rap shit. Here I am. Yep. I'm the man.
I like that.
The
That
best.
song has
It's the
such
best
a
theme
distinct,
song ever.
It has such a distinct stop part too. Like it has like 17 of them where you could look.
I gotta
so
go.
Cool
I gotta go watch
stopping.
the at Summer League fourth quarter. I'll see you guys later.
Bye, buddy.
Okay, bye.
I
I'm
as
gonna,
well.
I'm gonna
will
go
be,
to bed now.
Are we Freddie to do? I can Freddie to do.
Good night.
it, too.
Good night, Craig. Good night, Tim. Good night, John. Good night, Robbie V.
Hey, have a good night. But
Did we have somebody to do this? Is there a hit the post here?
No,
Nope,
no.
He's gone. Jay is here. Welcome to Meeting of Minds, the longest hour in recorded broadcast history.
Jay, I
my
thought
name
you were
is
there.
BA, and this is my cousin Buddy. Buddy,
So was it
say hello.
just too many white people for me to be here?
And he's gone.
I'm good.
Do you have any
I'm
more
good.
funny racist comments? Jay of foreign descent.
Craig can't be on the screen with a black guy. I get it.
You're
You left. You weren't here.
Indigenous. I've been there.
You're not
You
indigenous.
knew
I
I was
hate
there.
this. Indigenous is just a fake word. Oh wow.
Oh,
Hey bud, I haven't heard from you in a while.
No pillar.
I was watching. There's fucking 52 people on the screen.
Oh, were you? Was it good? I felt like tonight was a good show.
It was not bad. I was watching off and on.
Yeah.
Come on, Cameo. I need someone to talk to about real shit.
I want to punch you in the fucking nose sometimes.
I did miss a bunch of the Jay Menner stuff. Did they come to an agreement to hang out?
I don't think.
I
Menners
actually
talked to
think
Jay at all.
Menner. I think actually Menners was like, "Yeah, I'd hang out with you."
Yeah, Menners has been killing people on the high road lately, and it's just been fucking awe-inspiring to watch.
Oh yeah, it's a good shtick to have right now.
Oh yeah, it's 2022 as it comes.
I'd love to experience the full moon.
We're at double overtime.
Yo, did
Look, I
we-
got a
we kinda
gavel,
did-
I got a gavel.
We
Why do
kind
you
of
have a
did
gavel?
just like say we were ending the show and then just didn't. And then just made
Everyone
people
just
leave.
left.
Yeah, like every one of them could come back.
Did Sneakers fucking give it to Reynolds or what?
Who is this
No.
person in the corner? I don't know who that is.
Cameo.
Cameo.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, how are
It
you?
is?
Cameo, when's KMS Brews back?
Oh, it's
Thursday.
back to the Wilbur, baby.
Thursday. He
Oh,
hasn't
if
invited
Cameo
me
got the
either.
okay spot, I'll fucking shit
Hasn't invited
myself.
me either. He's having a meet up Thursday or Friday.
Okay, you have no plans. You're making
No
up
invite. I
sentences.
haven't
Hey,
been
we're not
invited to
inviting you.
anything.
You don't like beer. You drink fucking grass all day. I don't give a
I
fuck.
know more about beer than anyone that's ever.
You know
talked-
more about.
If they haven't read the Immortality Key, they don't know how it originated. So
Oh,
how can you
that
know
was
anything?
left Robbie.
How
I
can you
want
know
Robbie to
anything
come
if you
back.
don't know where it came from?
Am
So
I
done.
echoing?
What's up?
Am I echoing?
No, I don't mind that shirt now actually, because it's got the big V.
It's almost like good versus evil.
It
shirt,
is
you
a
know?
good versus evil shirt. It is. It so is. What are you drinking, John? Cancer in a cup. In a cup. Yes, I hear an echo. Echo.
Is that me?
Echo. Can I also say, John and Cameo, since we are here together, like BC style, I've been invited to I've been invited back to Erie.
Oh boy.
Again. Yeah, I think that's interesting. And
Well,
John's
tell me why.
coming-
What are you gonna do?
Nothing. I just think she was lonely that night. But other than that, what did you think of Menners?
Tonight or on the show?
No,
or
the
on
whole
Minute
day.
Fandom?
The whole day. He looked.
No,
like
tomorrow.
shit. He looked like he didn't look very.
Um,
good today. He looked like he had a long ass fucking day.
How you think he's gonna do
he
tomorrow?
looks fucking beat.
He's a high guy.
Yeah,
What's
how do you think he's
tomorrow?
gonna do tomorrow?
What's tomorrow?
What?
Shut up, Jay. I don't care about what the moon's at.
The full moon's next Thursday. That's when I want to talk to Menners.
Is someone here?
VD.
Did Menner say he doesn't drink? Because I'm pretty
Yo, I
sure
want
he said he does drink.
I want everyone that was on this show to know that you could come back. I don't know why we did that.
I think he said that he wasn't drinking. Just like
No, I don't think he drinks. He doesn't drink.
I think
He
drank.
does. He said he just doesn't want to like ruin the show by drinking the Wilbur.
Yeah. He definitely has.
Ooh, Menners?
So why wouldn't he
Doesn't
have drinks like last night and stuff then?
Because he's going home by himself and he's in a weird place. Maybe he just doesn't want to get.
He's
date raped
little,
drunk.
BA. You could fit him into small boxes.
Well, like that's like right now you're away from your wife and shit. Like this would be the perfect time to drink.
I agree.
Yeah, but he's so small and vulnerable. He could just
Yeah,
get
no,
picked
like,
up and taken somewhere.
You see those prostitutes that were in Home Alone? They were terrifying.
Home Alone?
Yeah, Jay, it was a movie for kids that had TVs.
Yo, prostitutes? I don't remember.
Jay would be like the pigeon lady from that movie.
Yo, my
Hey, we have
mind
a
was
pigeon
just
guy in
hit with
Boston.
so many things to say back to that sentence that nothing came out. It was just
The only
traffic jam.
question that Jay had from Menners was about his gourmet coffee. How he likes Dunkin' instead.
Yeah.
It was the
Cameo
first
coming in
tweet.
here and saying Jay drinks grass had me.
It's true. I
kinda
know
true.
more about beer than the KMS Brews guy because I read a fucking book.
Jay, you don't even drink beer, you drink grass.
I just know that people don't.
Jay doesn't read books. He just has ideas about things, and then he buys books and says his ideas are in there, and they're not. He just looks at the word.
No.
Jay's just a fucking mess.
It's why you don't get invited to the fucking KMS Brews meetup because you're gonna.
No, that's just
you're gonna be
because
drinking
everyone's
beers and you're gonna be
mean.
like, "Oh, I have a book for you to read." You get the fuck out of here.
Because Jay doesn't even read the book. He
Cameo-
wants you to
cameo.
read it and then tell Jay, like, he wants you to read it and then say it. So
It's a Philadelphia shuffle because he can't
Yes.
read. He's trying to just get you to tell him what's in it.
He also doesn't know what the Philadelphia Shuffle is, so it's real confusing.
He said that yesterday too. Yeah.
See, I told you.
He wanted me to handcuff my thing to Menners.
She said
I
she
don't
gonna
know how
suck
to
my
do
dick
that.
from behind.
They
Are you gonna do it, Jay?
I think it's better if I did it to Mike.
He might actually kill you though.
He seems to
Montante
not-
seems like he is
Like
top
he-
threat right now for everyone there.
That's perfect.
I've seen
think-
him just hammered and like he just
Yeah.
pinballs around until like something stops him.
Thoughts on that, Cameo? Should I handcuff myself to Mike?
No thoughts at all. That's fucking weird.
Aw,
I have no
man.
idea.
Weird. Don't you think it ruined his night? Like if I dropped
Oh,
the
definitely
keys
ruined
down
his
the
night.
sewer? Yeah, like I'm sure they'd get bolt cutters or something. They'd probably carry me to a hardware store. I don't know. I want to know what the first move. Would they try the paperclip in the handcuffs?
No, they would take you to a police station.
That's not fair.
I'm actually very upset that BA's not going.
Yeah,
yeah,
my
it
winner.
just didn't work out.
It's Bandit month. It's a busy month.
I don't think it ever had a chance.
Maybe if it was 2 years ago.
Yeah,
That's fair.
that's for all of us. I think 2 years ago.
I do want to
does that
come.
mean,
I
Joe?
do want to come. I need to come to see you guys, but I think it has to be maybe if there's a Sacco or something,
Mhm.
that will twist my arm.
Mhm.
This one,
There-
like it won't be good.
there's
I
not
hate
even a
indoor theater shows. Like I hate everything about it.
Well, it's also too like the tailgate and all that stuff will be fun. Would be fun.
Yeah. I agree with that. I agree with that.
Oh no,
Yeah, the
Sacco
Wilbur's
is
gonna be more about the
Sacco is
camaraderie.
awesome. Sacco is absolutely awesome. Like it's
Like
just
the
a big
Wilbur,
family.
like what are you doing? You're like everyone's meeting up at a bar. You got to get a table.
Well, that's why it was good when it was going to be in the winter because like it's a different
Boston-
vibe then.
You don't give Boston enough respect. There's always something to do.
Fucking what?
No, there's always
I don't
something to
give
do.
Boston
Like BA's
enough
acting
respect.
as
This
if
has
it's gonna be
nothing to
tough.
do with it.
He's acting as if it's gonna be tough.
But it wouldn't be like I want something to. Like, it's not like I don't want to go well with just. I would want to see people, you know.
You would. It's hard.
Yeah,
There's
but that's
only
what the
so
shows
much
are
in
like,
that
BA.
area. Yeah, you.
I mean,
kinda
that's
have
what
no
the shows are
choice.
like. I mean, literally, when you go to the show, it's about everyone hanging out, and then the show you can barely hear it because like the way they
Yeah,
execute
but those
it
are.
is terrible.
I think the Wilbur's going to be different than these other shows. I don't know.
Yeah, 100%. I think
Like
yeah,
soccer.
Hey, 2 years of work.
maybe.
It's gonna be big.
What can he surprise us with?
Call Dale.
Other than that, sneaks.
I think he has a surprise for you.
He has a surprise. Like there's stuff.
He's gonna-
like.
All Jay cares about is himself.
There's like 30% of Jay that thinks he's gonna get invited on stage.
Yeah,
probably more.
There is much more. Yeah, there's
told
much
me to
more.
rush the stage.
I think
Remember when
that the show tonight just showed like how the Wilbur's going to be. Like everybody came in, it was a good time, and everyone's hyped up for it. You know,
I'm really.
It'll be fun.
excited. I
It'll
just
be
don't
fun.
know- I don't know. I don't know how to show it.
I think the best surprise would be if they did the Steve Robinson lie detector test.
Can I? Do
that
it?
would be funny. That would be good.
Would you allow me to administer it?
Jay, I'm not sure they're going to let you in the door, bro.
I'm wearing.
I told
a
Jay
Chewbacca
he could just
scout.
show up with a staff shirt on and carry around a trash bag, and he could get in for free. Just walk around.
Well, there you go. There you go.
That's how you get backstage, though, Jay. Just bring wear like a custodian, like the onesie they wear, and just have like a rag in your back pocket, and be like, oh, there's a spill back there. I gotta get back there.
Or tell him you're doing a DoorDash.
Well, that's
Oh, DoorDash.
yeah,
for,
bring an
Mr.
empty
David
pizza
Cullinane.
box.
I also feel like we have an in with Harrison at this point. If he's going to be there instead of Justin.
You have an in with Harrison?
Yeah, Harrison and I always had like the blink, you know, like the side.
No, I don't know.
Like, yeah, like Justin sucks. Like you're my guy. You know what I mean? Like, cause the way Justin treated me at the hot dog competition before I threw up on TJ, it was almost like Harrison was always gonna treat me nicer. Like he just felt like.
But Justin is like the biggest
Justin didn't know what he was doing. Yeah, that's
Jay,
the
why are
thing. He
you
could
worried
tell.
about how people are treating you? Just worry about what you're doing there. What do you give a fuck?
People are probably going to treat you bad. You
Jay
treat people bad.
expects everybody to go out of their way to just do everything for them, and if they don't, then he's so offended.
Yeah, and he would he wants people to like read his mind and be like, yeah, you got to do.
He forgets that we
You're
can't
very
hear the
needy.
voices in his head.
You're
When
such
I
a
go
needy guy.
places- When I go places, I usually research. It doesn't seem like Menners has done much research. He kind of.
What do you mean? He has a whole schedule built out.
No he
Schedule.
hasn't- Schedule.
Yeah,
He hasn't
schedule.
done-
He's meeting up with people. He was there a day. He went to see a Red Sox game.
Okay.
He went in studio, recorded a podcast with a guy with his like biggest fucking
Okay, all right.
celebrity.
He saw
whatever.
Rich Kelleher.
Fine.
Yeah, he saw Rich
He's
Keller.
been there.
That's pretty
He
bad.
hasn't even been there
That's pretty bad
48
activity.
hours. He's done so much.
So would this be the equivalent of like you going to see like Rob Ford or something, and talking?
Rest
to him
in
for an
peace.
hour?
Don't slander
I'm just
his
wondering.
What
dead
is
man's
wrong
name.
with you, man?
Disrespectful
What is
piece of
wrong
I
shit.
think BA
That
would
is
go out of his way for that.
That's so disrespectful.
If
So
I
close
could have
to
an hour
Canada.
to just talk to Rob Ford, that
I
would be
don't
fucking
think-
I'm
awesome.
gonna go
I
out of
don't
my way
think-
to say this. You shouldn't say stuff like that.
Yeah, Jay, that was really rude.
We talked about Red's dead dad today.
Yeah, but Rob Ford is
Rob Ford
especially
is a
special.
fucking American hero. Red's dad. I
He
don't even
basically
fucking know if it was
is. He
American.
basically is the only one that could keep up with BA on a heater. He's more GVE than anybody.
Oh, Rob
invented
Ford.
GV.
Rob Ford goes to the next level on the heaters.
He puts you under the table. He goes 72 hours like prostitutes and crack. He goes to
Rob
that
Ford goes
level.
to he goes to the bonus boss on the heater.
Yeah, he goes to the bonus boss.
That's hilarious.
He does. He does. Yeah,
Uh,
he's like an all-time heater guy. Like he would be. He's like an idol.
And he also is like not embarrassed about it. He's like, yeah, you know, shit happens when you're on a heater. That's
Yeah.
like all he never was like, I didn't do it or anything. He's just like, yeah, you know what? When you're on a heater, shit happens.
Yeah, he never denied. He was like, it was a drunken stupor.
Yeah, in a drunken stupor, I might have smoked some crack with a prostitute. Big deal.
Yeah.
You think like Rob Ford comes to Boston, he doesn't go to Regina's. He knows everyone goes to Regina's, so he doesn't go there. Like even Johnny was
I don't
pretending that Regina's was good, and he said, "Oh, they have small pizzas." No, they don't have small pizzas. They have regular sized pizzas, and they're not that great. They just have.
Fuck is this guy talking about, man?
No idea.
I don't even know. He's talking
I
about
think
like
he's mad that Mariners
honestly,
went to a
like-
restaurant.
honestly, like if I'm going to a place, I'm not like gonna be looking up. I want to find like this pizza place and all that shit. Like that's I don't know. Especially if I'm going out with people that like live there, I'll be like, oh, take me where you want.
They
to go.
suck. People suck. People suck. People don't know shit.
Yeah, but how are you gonna know a good place? You're looking at other people's opinions on the place online or whatever.
No,
Jay, not everybody lives as adventurous of a life as you. You know, you're all over the city, just like at all these amazing places. Not
Like,
everybody
what
can do
place
that.
are you gonna take Manners? Like I guarantee you take Manners somewhere. You're bringing him like to the outskirts of town to some bullshit place is gonna be closed.
777 subs. Go to see Lester.
Yeah.
I don't think Lester's there anymore. But if he is, it's Sundays only. He only there for double time. But yeah, I could. I mean, there's a lot of places in Boston that he could. You
What
just
about
get out
the
of work,
barbecue
Chris?
place he went to?
A fucking sentence.
Where'd he go
bro.
for barbecue?
A place that he went last time he was in Boston that he really enjoyed. He went back there.
Maybe they met in the Seaport and he went to it's called the Smoke Shop.
No, it's near Fenway. I know it's near Fenway.
Oh, all right. Loretta's Last Call. Well, there's only a barbecue place.
That's
over
why
there.
he was with Kelleher after there, because Kelleher lives near there.
Okay, so now
It all
the
connects.
red
It all
the-
connects. That's you
the
see. That's
red
how an
marking in the
investigative
picture-
mind works.
The red marking in the picture, it makes sense.
Yeah.
They were next door at the bowling alley.
Probably
They were-
not.
Yeah, he said they left where he went to eat and went next door to a cocktail bar. Well, the cocktail bar was the bowling alley. It's called.
Oh,
Lucky
it's not an
Strike.
actual bowling alley. It's just called
It's
that.
like four. It's 4 floors, and I think there's only bowling alley on 2 floors.
Oh,
But yeah, that's probably where they went to get a drink, and that would make a lot of sense because that would be a place that Ms. Bird would frequent.
so what hotels are close to there? Because that's where he's staying.
He's not near Fenway. I don't think he. I actually know where he is. Yeah. Well.
Do you?
Yeah, I think tomorrow morning I'm gonna go check out the 2 places he could be at. I think I can just go to the front desk, right, and with a coffee or something.
Just say, have you seen a 5'2" Australian guy?
Well, what I really want to do, VD, is just go knock on doors like I did when I was with Sheldon, but that didn't really work.
Seems like a waste of time.
It's like, especially if it's like a fucking has a hotel with more than fucking 3 floors. How many doors are you gonna knock on?
You can't get the room number out of the people just by knowing their name, though.
Yeah, Jay's gonna go up there and be
They
like,
hang out
"Hi."
in the lobby. They might have a complimentary breakfast, some muffins. They might have some muffins out. You could hit. Just hang out in the lobby.
I need to make sure he's at one of 2.
That's what you do. You stake out both lobbies.
Oh, you want me to wait for him? No, I'm gonna
And
get
plus,
him
Jay,
out.
you saw his background today. You need to research the rooms at the 2 hotels and see what background is more similar.
There was someone nice enough on the show tonight that was subtly saying where he was on every time everybody was talking.
I heard
So
it. Tim Noodles.
Okay, so you obviously didn't hear the hotel. You would have got it. You would have said it to me, and you would be bugging me by now.
You just blew our cover.
You just said it out loud.
You said it out loud.
They can't hold a secret for more
There's
than
no
12 seconds.
secret. He's on the show. Manners is still watching. You know he's going to bed with us.
No, he looked sleepy. He looked tired. He's probably all curled up and like in his little bed. He's probably got
little toes
extra
poking
pillows.
out.
He probably
wouldn't
put. He
divulge much.
definitely
He would
no.
not-
He definitely bought a porn on the hotel TV for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a special experience.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, for sure.
He's thinking like, what would Kirk be? What would Kirk
Yeah.
be jerking off in the?
He probably jerked off the same way Kirk does, which was like fucking a blanket or something. Like
just for the show.
yeah.
Yeah, his meeting in the
He's like, it was the most magical Minifin experience of my life.
Fucking guy.
His little elf suit.
In his little elf suit.
His little Boston elf suit.
Just spanking his ass. His own ass. He's jerking off.
I know someone that would love a link right now. He's been asking for a few days. I feel like him and Robbie need a show.
Who?
Simon.
Marbles. My guy.
You said that.
I don't know who that is.
You ever see Hook, BD?
Hook?
In the beginning, the guy's looking for his marbles.
No, I didn't. That's not why he said that.
No, but it made me think of it. That's like logged in my head, Asperger's wise. Like I can never forget that scene.
Shut up.
Simon rocking the Griff Vegas shirt with all these like ladies is so.
That's
cool.
what I'm saying. Like we're not really, doing
We're not saying shit,
justice. Well, he's out representing more than anybody else, John.
Very true.
I'm sorry that
BA does a great job.
special guest is
Thank
so prominent in your life that
That's his job.
Well, it's my job, so
Yep.
yeah, it is. It's pretty
Yep,
prominent.
It's just fake. It's just fantasy world.
You spent a lot of time
Not a
DoorDashing.
fantasy world. Your world is pretty fantasy, I would say.
Jay, are you gonna massage Craig at the Wilbur again?
That'll be up to Craig. That's always gonna be
Great
up to
answer.
Craig. Always
Yeah,
gonna be-
I'm pretty sure that Mike VGS is just as dark as you, so I don't think it's anything to do with your skin color. Like Craig doesn't.
Then why
like you.
doesn't he? Then what's the big deal? He gets to come on here and pretend he's Beetlejuice guy, and then he just wants to be like kick the Spanish kid off because he's.
I thought he had a very
Spanish.
good appearance, to be honest.
Yeah, me too.
I missed the whole thing. I went to take a shit.
Oh, that's fine.
Tough.
I'm gonna take off though, boys. It was great talking to you.
Yeah, I'm out.
What's
Later.
your cat's name?
What'd you say?
You have a cat name?
Say,
make
say
it.
guys.
Yeah, see you, bud.
I'm gonna stay on here with Simon.
All right. Hey, Simon.
Alright. Anything
Hey,
else,
Simon.
VD? Cameo?
I'd like to be on with Simon if you don't mind.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Cocked your head to the side and said I'm angry. 5 days since you laughed at me, saying get back together, come back and see me. 3 days since the living room. I realized it's all my fault, but couldn't tell you. Yesterday you'd forgiven me, but it'll still be 2 days till I say I'm sorry.
Hold it now and watch the hoodwink. Does it make you stop think you're looking at Aquaman? I summon fish to the dish, although I like the chalet Swiss, I like the sushi, cause it's never touch a frying pan. Hot like wasabi when I bust.
Hey.
Oh, come on.
He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. I sent him the link. I don't know if he's coming. I'll message him right now. I have 2 topics to go over. I'm not gonna bother Simon. He might be sleeping. But
oh my god,
Manners is here. I completely forgot about this morning. Why didn't you feel like the conversation didn't have to go deeper as far as like they're live on YouTube?
what are you talking about? They announced it.
I didn't even know. I forgot.
What's your problem?
I wasn't even in the chat. Like, how was the chat?
I know the chat was terrible.
Okay, see, that would have been epic to run the chat through the cheer. Damn it! But would have
Yeah.
like what would have gotten out of it? A hangout day with Menners? I wouldn't. I don't think he would want to do that. I think he had.
I don't
other
think so
plans.
either.
All right, good. All right, as long as I'm not missing opportunities,
I don't think you'd want to be a halfway cafe with all those guys.
No, that's what other thing is about like Montante. I think. I mean, not that I'm Kirk Minahan or anything like that, but like I'd much rather never be invited. Like, even with your buddies. Like again, I wouldn't mind, but I'd rather not. It's hard for me to like just want that. So I think like that's like I'd rather even.
Well,
even
I can
Lindsay
see that.
and
I can
Manners
see that
today,
being very tough for you. I think you have a lot of social anxiety.
It's not the social anxiety. It's that like I know I've probably said something about somebody, and I think their anxiety.
I don't think. No, I don't think it's
Thinking-
anything to do with anyone else.
I don't think about other people like that. Like I'm
Yeah,
not
but the
nervous.
big thing about the Minifans is everybody knows when you actually meet people, they're cool.
Yeah.
So they
Exactly.
would want to maybe meet you and see if
So
that's
that's
true.
what I don't understand. Everything about the last 2-3 days has been hate Jay, love Manners.
What do you mean by everything? Just in your little microcosm.
The majority of the talk today was about how much I was hated and how obvious it was.
Yeah.
In my little post with Numby's thing. And I feel like that like is only because like Manners deserves his time in the sun, and he got it. But what is the stuff with people and not Like, I don't get how do people hang out? How does that work? Like, you just say hi.
How do you
I'm
how do you
Tim
mean?
Richards. Do you like? Like, what was
What do
their
you-
interaction? Like, how did they go back? How does Tim, Rob, and Menners just figure?
I would say it would be like the same thing as, you know, when I met you at Saco, where
It just
it
happened.
was like, oh, you're going to Saco, and we just met up. That's what fucking happened.
It just happens. Okay, so it's just natural. It's not.
Yeah, it was
it's not a
natural, and
big-
you're not in that clique or whatever, so you didn't do it.
Okay.
Not
There
that there's a
are-
clique. I have no idea, but
Well, that's what I'm wondering.
you don't
is,
feel
like,
comfortable with them.
I don't think that's true at all. I've been around them before.
Oh, I know that. I mean, but would you feel comfortable at the Halfway Cafe, like I said, with them, with like BPM and
Why not?
I'm asking.
The reason I wasn't there was because they didn't invite me.
Why would they invite you?
I don't know. I mean, it was a big protest. Peltz was there. Like, is there a like if it's a Minifan Menners should so maybe if I listened to Minifandom with Rob and Tim, I would have known there was going to be a protest.
Yeah, I knew there was.
I only because of that.
I don't
right?
remember where I heard it, but I don't remember, but I heard it somewhere or
Well,
read
Red
it somewhere.
has me blocked too. So and Red doesn't. I don't. Red.
You don't have any
pretends to
burners.
hate me. Well, Red
don't-
pretends to hate me too because I don't love him here.
Well, there wasn't like this huge tweet like, "Hey, everybody, there's a protest going on at Watertown." Like,
But-
just kind of like it was talked about. Like, hey, Menor said that, you know, I'm going to the studio,
Mhm.
and then put 2 and 2 together, so people showed up.
So to hang out with Menners, you just have to be up his ass, like Arcane.
I
Ask
guess. I
him-
mean, I mean, I know all this. I'm not really up his ass. I just kind of read it.
I wouldn't be up anyone's ass. I don't want to see anyone that bad, unless they have weed. So like the only person I think is Pat Williams, maybe, because he's the only.
Well, I
person
think I think
feel like-
Menners would like your weed.
I know. I I have weed for him.
Mental health.
That's not fair. That's not fair. That's coming out of the back door.
That was good.
We didn't even know that was. Why did that not get played the whole time he was here? But I'm glad that he got to meet Kirk.
Sure.
I don't know. Should he feel happy? Is he gonna sleep good?
Jay,
tonight?
Jay, I feel like your therapist right now. So let's talk about things. What else is
I
bothering?
wonder. I don't think this is bothering me. I just wonder. I wonder where the show has gone and like what is gonna be so grand about the Wilbur, because this lead up with Menners and
Yeah.
even the show today made me laugh.
A lot of
But-
hype. There's a lot of hype going on, man. The Wilbur's coming up. It's been 2 years. Like
What
you
did
you
you
know the hype for the
expect from
Saco
this?
shows.
Like what could they bring? Like what could they bring to the Wilbur? There has to be fans involved.
I'm not worried about the show. I'm
You're not
happy
even
to just be
going.
around her. I'm going.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I'm going to the first show.
Not the second. Why?
No, I only have tickets for the first.
So you're leaving, or are you gonna go hang out?
Probably leaving. I don't know. I'm getting a ride from my wife and her friend.
All right. Good stuff. Simon's not coming on. Do we have anything else to touch on? Oh, I mean, rabies was a hot topic. We don't need to dive deep. But
I was actually thinking
rabies-
about this before I came on.
Where was I talking about it?
No idea. I'm fucking with
Someone-
you. I have no clue.
Someone was adamant yesterday on the rabies. Oh no! This was on Facebook. So
Did you
there's a
watch an
guy in-
episode of The Office?
Mm-mm. I haven't in a long time. The Office makes me depressed.
Mm-hmm.
It makes me think of her. The point is,
Think of
I
who?
thought-
Erie?
Never.
Okay. The other one. All right.
I can't even. Yeah.
Oh, so let's get into this Erie thing. So this lady, this young lady you've never met wants you to go to Erie.
No, this is Echo. Not
joking.
once. It's just
Obviously.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Bad joke. Don't get me
Terrible.
forget the rabies thing. The rabies thing is important because
There's a fair lady in my realm.
I think that was Beach Girl.
Keep the drops coming.
I think that was Beach Girl. Beach Girl gets forgotten. She has in a relationship on Facebook now, so I don't know what that is. But I've always had that too. I always keep that like that, so people know that I'm in a relationship with myself because I love me more than anyone. Rave. Oh no, Leonardo. That's a good one. Best drop so far.
That's a great strategy. You're in a relationship.
Yeah, it keeps the bad apples out. The ones that want you will fight. And like you're not interested if you're just gonna look at that. Like you want to deep dive. If you care, you want to dive into it. And I feel like
The late night people, you know, if you've never been in the Discord, I just want to interrupt. I'm sorry, Jack. This is exactly what you get. Oh, the old Discord. Yeah, you know, if this is what you want to hear late night.
Go ahead.
Well, that's it. This is what you get.
Oh, from us.
This great banter. Yes.
This is what happens. This is what people don't understand. Is like it's real life. They don't like real life. They like to play. I'm Hunter and I'm strong, so I'm gonna go kill you because you suck and you're annoying. And I'm gonna go watch a basketball game and lose $1,000. Like I don't get his stick. I don't get it. He's just
Jay, you know, this could be a show. I'll be a therapist. This could be a show. What are we doing?
Only if it's on the network.
I'll prescribe you meds.
No. Well, I mean, you have authority. We could figure out a good prescription what I could take. I just would never take it. Like you could just give me a daily prescription and we could just go over all the tripolar.
No, what we can do is we can go over the same type of issues over and over, but you take different like levels of THC and
Jesus Christ.
And we see what happens. Then you find the perfect one for you.
Part of my problem today is the weed that I wanted to use for myself. I decided to, because when you texted me, I went and I put it in a bag. And I was like, I'm gonna give this to Manners. This is the best thing I got. I'm just gonna give it to him because I know he's smoking. It's horrible. But I think that is the way to smoke way to use cannabis when you're on the road. The vapes. It's just
of course, yes.
It's convenient as hell. Like that's why they
yeah.
do it. That's who it's for, though. I'm saying
less odor.
There'll be happiness after me, but there was happiness because of me. Both of these things.
If I can get a Taylor Swift soon, I'd appreciate it.
We never play that one. We never play that drop.
That one's so gay. I'm like looking at myself. It's the music.
Thinking to myself, hey, isn't this
Thank you, HDP.
You hear the
Master
quiver in
behind
my
the dial.
voice from the hit. Oh, yeah, like a quiver. You see the El Salvador joke they've been playing on me? I'm not El Salvadorian. I was born and my parents actually just told me the last 2 months that I was older than I thought I was when I came here.
Come on.
Yeah, I was like 4 months old, not brand new. I think that's a big gap. That's a decent sized gap. For
it's pretty big.
Yeah, and it's not like 100%. I was with the mother the whole time. Like nobody really understands that. Like adoption agencies are usually run by like missions. I see them as like transplanting. Like they're taking people out of their natural place to get them away from the indigenous ways.
Have you ever watched a movie where like the person sitting on the couch, the therapist is talking to them, then like the therapist will walk. They weren't talking to them. They'll walk in. They're eating a sandwich. Then they'll wipe their mouth, sit back down. The person just keeps talking. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying. No, I wouldn't do that. I actually know that. I mean,
No, I would do that for you. I just did that.
Oh, you motherfucker! But you have your headphones in.
Yeah, I do.
So not the same.
Not the same. But hey, look, it sounds funny.
That's part of the problem, VD. You know what baptism is?
Just call me VD.
As far as no, VD's in the comments. Baptism.
Oh, sorry, VD.
Baptism, CVM is like scaring.
Oh,
someone
Jay,
to
you got
death.
circumcised without your consent? That's awful.
No, I'll show you that. I didn't. Ask Echo.
Well, that's why she keeps talking to you.
Actually, I would say, tell you the truth, ask RK.
Okay.
Yes. Since I saw him again today, I'll bring that back up. Once upon a time, I was quite bewildered, apparently, at the fact that he was offering on a show. I don't know what show, but to ask her out. And I think I was drinking with BA or someone, and it pissed me off. So I just sent them a picture.
That's disgusting. Jay, did you you said you saw Menners? You saw RK? You saw them tonight, or what are you talking about?
They were on the show.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you meant I thought you meant you hung out with them.
Yes, VD.
I didn't see the entire show.
No, I did not hang out with them, but I was filled in that Menners is staying near the airport, and I saw the art in the background. It looked like a Hampton Inn. There's
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I heard
Hampton Inn,
that too. Yeah.
There's a Hampton Inn and a Hilton. So I'll just head there in the morning with a coffee.
Yeah, that didn't look like the greatest hotel. So
He's at the airport. There's 3 there. There's an Emerald Suites, I think is what it's called. A Hilton Inn. Not a Hilton
so
Inn. Like
so
a
when
big
you
Hilton.
see Menners, what are you going to do?
I honestly think, like, after seeing everyone today, I feel
Well,
like
BD said it's Hilton.
I feel like today we'd have like the best relationship. Like, I feel like I'm the most regular person because everyone else is kind of trying to play up to be nice. To like that's why you go to Regina's. It's like a safe play because like they're not from Boston. They don't really know the area, so like you go safe. To
I would take
be
them to
nice.
East Boston, nice Colombian place.
There's I don't know where. There's lots of
There's
places.
a few in East Boston.
There's
yeah.
lots of places. Like he's an Aborigine. He wants
Dude,
that international.
Take
flavor.
him to Trillium. He'll have a nice coffee, and you can have a beer.
I don't think I'm taking him anywhere. I don't think he wants.
So why are you going?
Huh?
Why are you going to see him?
I don't think we're ever gonna meet. I'll go to the Hilton, and if I'll see him,
You're going to see him at the Wilbur.
It's not guaranteed. Like, you don't have to see anyone. Like, you can kind of duck. Like, there's gonna be a decent amount of people. Like,
Well, they're doing a show before he announced it.
I'm
he
quite
put it on Twitter.
bugged that he didn't mention that here tonight. Because I assumed he was only coming on here because it was like pod for pod.
You want him to plug his show? I guess we could have.
I mean, he could have told us where he was doing it. Oh, he said he's doing it JJ Foley's. Okay. Thanks for the invite. So do I just go there and like beg gone like everyone else?
Yeah. Yep.
There's gonna be a lot of people there.
Yeah.
5 o'clock JJ Foley's. JJ Foley's is like very well known.
I don't know. Is it 5 o'clock? I don't know because I think he has VIP, or maybe he said he's going to miss
He
that.
said he's
I have
not
no clue.
going to VIP. Yeah, he's missing that to do the show. JJ Foley's is on 21 Kingston Street.
Realistically, like how full do you think the first show is and the second show? Because obviously it was sold out, but you see tickets everywhere.
As far as There's 2 JJ Foley, so we better make sure it's
What's going to be the one that's next to
the South
I know.
End.
Yeah, I don't know it very well, but it's right next to like this huge convention center.
I don't know.
So, what do you think? First show,
I just think
100%, 0 to
they're
100.
gonna-
How full?
They're gonna. There's a second floor and a first floor. I hope they just close the top and let everyone sit down.
It's not going to happen.
That's how it was at Foreplay. But I like they
I
said
think
today,
there's going to be.
that
Well,
that
I
was
mean,
like a
I didn't
week's
see how
notice.
many people were at Foreplay, so
there was
but
nobody
it's
there.
going to be more than
It was
that. I think it's going to be.
completely
I think it's
empty.
going to be 65% full. First show. Second show, I'd say 50.
I said, VD, if Sneaks wants to do any of that ever, he has my number. He can just stop bullshitting. He can VC me whenever. Like, I'm always available for stuff like that, especially with a ride. Airport's touchy, so that'd be greatly appreciated. That's another reason, CBM. I gotta be careful. We can have a quick therapy second. So you saw today in Numbies that I got booted from Maggiano's.
I didn't
had
read
an
that,
incident-
but sure.
I had an incident with a customer service representative there that hands me my food. And for some reason has to verify on my phone that the name that comes out of my mouth and that's on the receipt of the bag.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, they think that we make these names up out of the top of our head and don't read them off our phone. So without seeing the name on the phone, some of these people behind the counter go absolutely bonkers because it's very easy for the driver to just take the food and go home with it. So they think if they see it, it's magically not possible to take it and go home with it. So
Jay's
whatever.
making a great point here.
It's very hard for me to get.
What is the difference between you showing them the
It's the
phone
communication.
or guessing the name that the order is for?
The guess is my thing because
Like-
I try to do that.
Oh,
What I would say is
guessed-
that-
I guess this name. I gotcha.
Jay gives these people the same problem that he gives dispensaries when he asks about terps.
No, that's old now. That's not even a thing now. I go to dispensaries and
Okay.
they almost encourage the terp talk now at dispensaries. I think so. Where you go? You're going to Netta still, right?
Yeah, I really don't talk to him about that, honestly.
But they email me terp stuff. So I mean, I get Netta terpene like the other day I filled something out with them. Terpene sticks, are they calling them?
So is it like this one individual place that does it to you? I'm talking about your DoorDash thing.
And it's a lot of places. It's always has to do with the loudness in the restaurant or the fact that the person doesn't speak English. That's reading and
Yeah,
handing you
I'm gonna
English
agree
orders.
with I'm gonna agree with VD. I think you're a Karen. I think you walk in and you just like flip that hair of yours. Like, hello.
No, I
I'm a
honestly think
DoorDash
that
driver.
this woman, the first interaction we had, I didn't want to show her my phone because it didn't make sense. Whatever. So I just kept not showing it to her, and she wouldn't give me the food. So I explained
Just
to
show
her.
her. Just show her, dude.
I
show her the
mansplained her
phone.
hard. Like I mansplained her hard, like so hard. I was like, "That's not your job. You don't need to do that much." Blah blah. Blah. Like I get really like with that, and she hated me. So multiple times I've been kicked out because she told them today I was drunk. The manager that talked to me said that I had come there multiple times berating her drunk. So when you're getting stories made up about you because this poor lady got insulted by me because I didn't want to show her my phone or lift my mask up that day.
Can I read this? So
This
Jay acts suspicious on purpose, just so he can get mad when people don't trust him. I don't mind that comment. I kind of feel like that's a little bit of something you
look-
have inside yourself.
Not even the
Listen,
look
listen,
sometimes
bro.
throws
I'm just
people
being your
off.
therapist here. I'm just being your therapist here.
I can't disagree with it, but this
Okay.
woman.
So tell me
this
more. Tell me more.
woman-
What do you
this
think of that
woman
comment?
has a
Not of the woman. Not of the woman. Tell me about that
CBM.
comment.
When I go to this place and she's not working, these
Mhm.
people smile and hand me this stuff without even a peek at my phone, because they trust me. They know that I've been going there for a
Yep.
while, and they just like, all right, this guy's coming back 4 times a day. Like, he's obviously delivering the food. She sees me out of the corner of her eye, or smells my car, you know what? And just she goes and talks to the manager. And what these old Spanish ladies do, they go, "Oh, mira, ese hombre," like you know what they.
So she's Spanish. So it's.
She doesn't like how pretty I am. She doesn't like that I'm like that I'm gay, or they don't. They
Wait, what?
I get
gay?
a Christian vibe. I get a Christian vibe from her. I get a Christian vibe from her, and she doesn't like my essence. It just seems very.
Yeah.
There's
she
too
sees
much
the-
shit being made up, like especially the drinking thing. Like, we know
She
that's
sees
not.
the devil in you.
I don't know what it is, but this lady makes up stories to all her associates. So the other girl that I dealt with yesterday, who handed me my food yesterday, no problem. She's like, "Oh, that's before I knew the situation."
So what I
Today.
want
That's
you
what
to
she
do
said
as,
today,
as your
'cause
therapist,
I tried to get defense.
I'm not gonna clip that, by the way. you saying that she doesn't like that you're gay?
HTTP.
You didn't exactly
so-
say it, but you kind of. She thinks you're gay.
She doesn't like.
She thinks you're gay and doesn't like that.
She doesn't like that she can't tell.
So what? Do you have a problem, Jay? Do you have a problem with that? That's my first. As your therapist,
I
that's my first
love
question.
that. That's part of this.
Okay, you love that.
aspect that nobody can
Okay.
figure it out.
So what I want you to do, as your
Yes,
therapist, because I know you have some anger. BD.
I'm
Are
not
you talking-
angry. I'm not
Listen.
angry. This lady's
No,
taking
no,
away
you-
money from
you
me
have,
because
but-
she's uncomfortable with me not.
Can we admit that
leaving.
you have
Like-
anger issues? Can we admit that? Because we've talked about this before.
I feel like
and
everyone
Pat-
can be triggered, but I don't know. What do you
No,
like? When this was
you're-
happening in the restaurant,
Going around the
I
bush,
didn't even
beating
I
around the
didn't-
bush like you have in the
I
past.
didn't even raise over a level 3. I don't think I can be mad in front of people anymore. See
Listen,
my
but
face? I can't do it.
But listen,
I
but Jay-
pretend.
Jay,
I
we've
can't
talked
be
about
mad.
this.
What?
Passive aggression is just as bad as yelling. So what you have to do is when you see her,
this
be as
manager-
nice as you can.
Oh no! With her, she's done. Like with her, I'm too nice. Yes, like wait, and it's not passive aggressive. It's just like I called out.
I'm sure there's some passive aggression there.
No, she won't even acknowledge that I'm like alive. As soon as she sees me, she goes and tells someone else. It's very awkward. She's
But
too
also,
old to be doing it. It's
when you're
in the,
walking
in the
in there,
interaction.
when you're walking in there, you're expecting this rise from her every time.
I almost don't even want to accept the orders to this place. Yes. And I don't, she doesn't get even, like, she has double, triple, quadruple looked to make sure it's me before. And then said, oh, I have to, like, and went to the back to pretend to get an order and got a manager to come back. Like, she makes sure it's me. And I've caught her once or twice with my hair up and a different hat and her not thinking it's me and then realizing it. So, like, I know, yes, VD, 100%. But that doesn't give her the right to ban me from a restaurant. Like, when everyone else that's there helps me every single time I go there. And it, again, we're talking
So why
about,
don't you turn it around on her?
it's too late. She doesn't even give it the opportunity the last 7 times I've been there, and I've delivered for this place more than 100 times.
So why are you upset about it?
Because she's telling managers now, and managers are making up stories to kick me out. She threatened to call the cops today because I wouldn't leave, because of whatever story this manager was told. Like,
Why are you letting that get in your head, bro? You're just going there to
because
pick up
this
an order.
$12 order, she won't give it to me because I'm going there drunk. I don't drink.
So you go in there and you be as polite as possible, grab your order, And after a while,
can't
they're going to
touch
think,
the
damn,
order.
this
They
bitch
have to
doesn't know
give
what she's
it to
talking
you.
about.
They have to give it to you. They're keeping me from getting
Go in
it.
there. Go in there with your phone with the person's name out and
I
slam it in their
can't-
face.
Today, they didn't even let me show the order. The manager came up because the woman whispered under her breath to her that I was there and that it was me.
So you can't
So then the
DoorDash there anymore.
But technically, no. But I can go there when someone's like when the manager's not there and another hostess is there. That's not the two that were there today because now two hostesses know. Like there's legitimately gonna be a wanted sign. There's gonna be a wanted sign for them. Like probably behind the wall is a picture of me because of this lady's fake story and saying that I would come there drunk and that I berated and yelled at her one day regarding me not showing her the name on my phone.
Because she thinks you're gay.
Because she felt like she was being mansplained and didn't know how to like retort. She didn't like that she got told how I dealt with this with PF Chang's actually about 2 weeks ago. They wanted to see the name because they assume we're just gonna steal it. So the manager said the same thing. She's like, "Oh, you must be trying to get some food or something." I was like, "You think I'm hungry? You think I'm like they all like you can't assume that. Like it's not their job to make preconceived like like you can't do that notion. You can't
I would
just-
say you have done enough to piss them off, and you need to figure that out. And VD has a great idea.
I
You
have
should
it.
just
No.
go
The
in,
last time I
apologize.
apologized as soon as I went in there. I've apologized to other hostesses. The problem is, VD, they're not even. No, it's not. No,
Dude,
If you're
that's in.
speaking
I agree
English-
with him. That's in your head, dude. It's really not a big.
There's
People are
many
doing their
places-
job.
There's
People
many
are doing their
places I
job.
don't
They're
mind
supposed
showing
to.
it.
It is a level of verification, but
It
I think
is.
if
You
the
know what?
name's
The-
unique enough, like, am I really gonna guess it?
thing
Like,
is-
do you
But
really
the,
have to
the
see?
thing about it is, I bet if you look, whatever the
woman looks
rules,
at me-
whatever the SOP, so
no.
the standard operating
The
procedure is
rules
probably for
are
you
why-
to show the phone.
No.
I think
it's
some of
the
these
same-
places, they're asking Jay to see his order that he's picking up, but at the same time, they're not going to have the order correct. Like they're going to give you the wrong shit.
Usually the name they'll be missing something out of it, or like drinks get forgotten all the time.
Jay, have you ever? So
Their excuse is
You-
always that the manager told them that they have to look at the
Well,
phone. It's
you know
never
what?
that they're supposed to. It's always that my manager said I have to verify.
Sure.
And then you go and look at what you're saying. You go look at the
Mhm.
SOPs. The SOPs don't state anything about verifying as far as looking at our phone. It just says
So-
to confirm the order, which is
I-
something
I-
we do on our own.
I 1000% believe everything you're saying. Only if you answer this. Have you ever eaten anything out of a bag from
I think we've talked
DoorDash
about this a
or
million times.
1,000?
Yeah, like there's plenty of restaurants that don't seal the bags. So like if you're in a bouncy car, stuff falls out. Like it's fucked up that and when you ask them to like put another sticker on it, they say that they don't have any more stickers.
Dude, I'd have a
Especially Five
stapler.
Guys.
If you know what? I'd
I
have a
do.
fucking staple.
No, I
I'd fucking
asked-
staple that bag up.
I asked the places that staple to the other thing is when they staple bags, you can't
You know
trust them because they forget utensils, they forget straws, they forget
You know
sauces.
what? I'm gonna buy you a J sticker, and when you get in that car and you put that in your car, you sticker that on, and you'll be great.
I think stickers would help all dashers and Ubers and all because you should be able to sticker your own thing because the problem I think is that we don't have any view of what's in a lot of these bags and that's where the trust is like with the restaurants and the drivers the trust is that they forget everything and we don't have the opportunity to even check on it with McDonald's and stuff. They seal all these bags now because of assholes.
Oh, they should. I mean, they should have special sealed bags. I mean, I've had shit taken out of my bag for no reason.
McDonald's and every Chinese food restaurant has figured. Listen, the most organic place in the city, Chinese food wise, gives their food in a grocery bag.
Well, just because they're organic doesn't mean they're.
They don't even. No, they don't even.
What
care.
does that mean? They have to like. Yeah. What?
No, they literally
care about
give,
their
like,
food. They don't care about you.
Well, they trust everyone. Is my point. It's like there's select places where there's kind of like an honor code already, and like I don't know, man. There's very few places that I would even think about it anymore. But the ones that stick out because they don't, for some reason, think about their customers.
What do you think about a mandate that bags have to be clear, VD? I'm not really sure what that would solve, honestly.
We'd be able to verify what's in them.
Well, yeah, that's true.
my biggest deal is that they always forget the sauce and the straws. It's a big problem because we get blamed for that. That's something that a driver should make sure is possible. Like straws are big. People.
So you would check every bag if they were clear.
Yes.
Why are you laughing?
Because I don't want to do this.
This is your job.
What are we doing? What are we
Oh,
doing?
switch subjects. I mean, this is what you do in VC.
I'm trying to think of one more, but I blanked. I need weed.
I'm done. Change the subject now.
So last subject. I said that was the last subject. We didn't even get on rabies. Rabies I wanted to talk about because rabies I've learned is a Lysa virus.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to relate that to Maui somehow beating rabies 2 weeks ago. Like I said.
So I had a really
guys
good coconut
hissing at me.
IPA from Alyssa Brewing. It tasted just like coconut water.
I'm big into coconut water right now. There's a lot of good fat in it. Just make sure it says meat. But sure, what was good about it? Just tasted like a water?
Yeah, I mean, imagine having
like a seltzer.
Imagine having like a 6+% IPA and it tastes like coconut water. It's pretty
Was
good.
it better than the beer that you had the other day?
Don't remember the one I showed you.
You had a coffee stout.
Oh yeah. Well, completely different. The
An old. It was old.
Millennium Falcon.
Mhm.
Excuse me.
Yeah, the Star Wars one. Hey,
Yeah, it was
Star
good.
Wars. Boom. Justin watched
No.
episode 3 the other day. That failed. Can I get him to watch it again with Kirk and me?
No.
And then I'll probably no. Okay.
Nope.
I think he has to do it justice and watch it again, and he should be punished for what he did the other day. Is he still able to get punished if he's an intern? He's not an intern anymore.
I mean, I think it's more like he went in with 101 fever. That was fucking stupid.
Why? He promised Kirk that's what he was going to do.
That's the issue, that he can't differentiate, like if he's sick or if he's sick, he feels like he's not being loyal. I mean, that's
Here's
stupid.
my thought today. I had regarding nephew. I think that like all the things is like you get a virus, whether it be rabies, whether it be Lyme, whether it be what's the other big one that
There's a lot of them.
no, but I'm speaking like head ones. Malaria. So you get these, all right, and they go in, they do whatever they do. But those ones, especially malaria, it goes right to the head. But then you have a fever, right? What's the fever do? If you're healthy enough, fever can get as hot as it really wants to. And hopefully kills that bacteria, right? But I think there's still like remnants of it, what they would call dormant.
What I think is kind of odd is that Cullinane just keeps giving excuses why he can't be
that's where I was
in the
talking
studio
about
on the
virus.
show. I mean, I think it's bullshit. I mean, the kid's fucking what, 25?
Well, he said that he couldn't
like I can't give Dave any credit when it comes to cold. He still drinks emergency. And he's still in today's idea of the common cold being able to be caught everywhere is fucking retarded. Like you go different places, your body's lacking immunity towards things that are in those places. That's why people get sick. They're just not like, which is amazing that I gotta shut up. I got COVID in Magnolia, so. But that's because I said I got drunk and killed all my bugs.
That's great. You gave everybody fucking COVID there.
Kirk confirmed that the only reason he almost died was because I gave it to him. So, I mean.
So what's wrong with emergency?
I'd have to look at the ingredients, but there's just not much benefit to the things in it because they're not concentrated enough. Like they're not sorry, I lied. They're not soluble. Like the vitamins and stuff that are in there, you should legitimately have them in your mouth and hold them to let them, like the powder aspect doesn't digest well.
There's no prebiotic or probiotic too. If you talk to a lot of pharmacists, they believe that that is what like holds your immunity, the stomach.
Do you get what that is? Like, how come I can't just jump in your head and take like that other video I sent you recently was only 19 fucking minutes. You can't. Oh no, I didn't send it to you. I sent it to Dr. Vaca.
Yeah, I don't think you sent me that one. I don't
I
watch
sent
a lot
it
of
to
the
Dr.
shit you send me.
Vaca. Yeah, well, that's part of the fucking problem, dude. The point is before you leave, and I'm done because I was trying to make it to 4 hours. I gotta pee right now, but I can't. I have to pee. Are you gonna leave if I pee?
Dude,
Can you
just
hold
right
the
there,
floor?
just piss.
I'll do this bitch now.
I'm gonna chug this bottle.
Yeah, HTTP will come in here for 30
All right,
seconds.
hold the floor, please. Don't.
HTTP, come on in.
What's
There
up,
he
buddy?
is. What's up, man? See? Thinks I can't do this on my own. This is bullshit.
Just clipping some stuff.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Just because John was on, they were looking at Craig's studio, and he mentioned the Shroud of Turin, and
you're gonna put that on the
that is
screen?
one of my favorite Friday Night Lights scenes because that's my favorite
Oh, yeah.
TV show of all time. So I had to tweet out that video.
Were you on the show tonight at all? Or I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I missed most of it.
I was on. I don't say much. I prefer to just like pull stuff
the
up.
background?
I like to produce. I'll stay on screen if I think I have something to say, or might have something to say. But later on in the night, like once Menners was on, when it got to like 9 guys on stream,
Yeah,
I'm not saying much, so I'm looking to take myself out. Preferably, like when it got to 7, I would take myself out. So there's 6, and we get some symmetry, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking cat.
Jay has a nice cross breeze in there.
Yeah, he's got that flag's been waving for hours now.
Wonder if that's a fan. We'll have to ask him. Big topic. Next segment.
I have to be so fucking. There's something about me is nervous. I don't know what it is.
Do you have a fan over there? Is that like
it a
nice
fan
cross
that's
breeze?
blowing that flag, or
Yep.
It's a fan.
fake news?
What did you think it was?
I thought it was like a nice Lynn cross breeze.
No, it's nice out. It's so nice out right now. It's chilly actually.
Nice.
Was the cat up here? Yeah, he was.
No.
Something's
I didn't
on
see
my
him.
keyboard.
My
No.
cat's going nuts. I don't know what she's up to.
Was I done with the rabies? I don't think I was done with the rabies, but
No, you finished the rabies. It was good.
Shut up. I did not.
Good stuff.
I did not. So you think all these people are just like playing hard to get because I would take it too seriously? Or
I
would
think
make-
that they're not thinking about it and they're all just hanging out.
Then how are they hanging out without all the Minifans?
What?
So Peltz just showed up because he heard Minifan. We agree. I guess we agree on that.
It was Pelts and BPN.
Yeah, I would have loved to.
And
be
Rob
here.
was already in
This
the
is
chat.
great. I don't know how Rob feels about me. I think he just likes to pretend.
Why are you thinking about? Why do you care?
I don't know. I don't think I care. I think I'm just looking for what I was thinking about before I went pee. Something about giants. Bacteria, I think, is what it was. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Is that bacteria all eat each other? So like in the wild, they'd go eat an apple if they had rabies, and hopefully by chance, that apple has a smaller bug in it that will help process the protein. Because I saw that it's a ribonucleoprotein.
Yeah.
So like, all you need to do is find an enzyme that breaks it down, and that's the thing is our diets are so like even this is my thing with Sheldon and all these like farmers is that and they monocrop, right? You heard that with Sadhguru, right? I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So
I
like
heard that, definitely.
when you monocrop, your animals are only eating so much. The diversity of these diets needs to like really tone up because when you only eat greens, that's what you said earlier, that's only a prebiotic. So like you're giving your empty stomach food for your non-bugged cows because they don't have a diverse pollinated area to eat apples or berries or anything other than just the greens. Like you have to just like rabbit. This is why like out in the wild just see cats chasing rabbits or chipmunks or anything smaller that eats nuts or grass. That's the only way they can get those bugs. I do think that this is part of why cats eat mice or like why they all do what they do. I think there's a bug. It's a bug thing, man.
So cats chase chipmunks and squirrels and
Instinctually they
smaller.
know that's the only way they can get the grass prebiotics. They don't because they don't eat it naturally. So like something in the immune system, whether you want to call it an endocannabinoid system or your immune, whatever you want to call it, more than prey drive though, VD, because I'm talking about like sickness as well. Like there's something in your brain chemistry. This is why I can't reach fucking enlightenment.
What?
That just knows how to do the antibody dance. Because
I
even when you get
plant cat grass from my penny. He eats cat grass.
it matters how good. It's just like weed, right? Like some weed's good, some weed's not, whatever. But like it matters how good those genes of cat grass are. Like you want that cat grass from where cat grass originated. Like I talk about, like with coffee, you want Ethiopian. You want fluff from Lynn. You don't want the California fluff. I don't know what else to say. With you want tomato sauce from San Marzano tomatoes, right? Like, well, why all of a sudden is my cat eating stomachs and not twisted necks, PD? You know. I do.
I think you should put all of this thought into like other things. I can't tell you what that is. But.
Well, this is all sprouting from a Facebook problem I have where people just love to bitch about the coyote problem we have, or the rat problem they have in Boston, or the skunks that are rabid all amongst the word. This is where I got annoyed, is that there's a critter guy up in Maine who loves to just, I'm the critter rehab guy. You have a cow that's sick, I'll come bring him to the hospital. And he helps. He helps a lot.
but he loves that people love that he helps. So like the clout has kind of got to his head because now he's like this big rehab guy that like is going on Facebook and threatening people a la me that would just maybe tend to the woodchuck's food needs if need be, because he's getting chased by raccoons away from cat dishes all the damn time. Or maybe shake the acorn tree some more to have some food fall on the floor. Like, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with like having
He
hope
attacked
that-
you on this?
He put up a post saying that people should not attempt at ever helping an animal that's sick because they don't know what they're doing and they're stupid. And I kept agreeing. But like then he got to the point where people were like, I've helped deer, I've helped like people. I agree that there's a lot more better. There's people that are way better than rehabbers with animals that have been here forever. Like I'll go indigenous if I may again, but like there's people that have always tended to animals. We didn't need the dog guy to come all the damn time. Like that people dealt with it before. Like it just
I think your problem is more of social media.
Oh, 100%. 100%. But it's also that this guy shouldn't be threatening to call game wardens because people are tending to animals on their property.
So you announced that you were doing that, or
I messaged him privately. I messaged him privately because he was starting to threaten
So why
people.
why not just keep doing it and
We all do what we do, 100%. But him
just do it
threatening,
and let him chatter. Let him do his chatter. Who cares?
I want him to because he doesn't because he's on. All right, here, this is my problem. Is he shoots animals and such. I was talking about prebiotics and probiotics.
Yeah, I mean,
You
that's not
mentioned it.
cool.
That's the idea is that these people don't believe that they can get better in the wild because they assume drool means rabies. Oh, you're gonna die. Like that animal's never
Mhm.
gonna make it. Like that's not the case because it's a virus. There's a bug out there in the world that might not save this dog's fucking brain, and maybe he's a fucking simpleton forever. But the point is, he'd probably know how to eat and get water. They treat it as like that's the vaccine is the virus. Like, aren't we familiar with that aspect? Like, even when you get the vaccine, I get the vaccine. That's what they're giving you, a strain of the virus, just at an extremely low level.
No, it's a
Just so-
dead virus.
No, there's live ones. I saw it.
There's
I was
live,
reading-
but no. There is
for
live,
animals.
but that's not.
Yeah, they only
you're
do it
talking
in
about-
cultures. They throw it in like Africa. They like drop them in helicopters.
Yeah, but if you're talking about like the common vaccines that
it's-
people are
it's
getting
not-
in the United States, it's
not
dead
live.
virus.
Okay,
No.
but and it's an old strain. It's like from Pasteur.
Well, it all
Louis
depends.
Pasteur. Well, yeah, 100%.
Pasteur was
what? He was the
Was
first
that-
rabies guy.
who?
He's the one that figured out like what it was and all that.
Okay, I don't know enough about it.
I took a good 2 hours on it last night because of this fucking guy. And I messaged him and I told him that he should.
But I
watch
can
the-
tell you that live vaccines are really not around anymore. Like the ones that
From
are
what
done
I
in
saw, they didn't give them to
pharmacies and doctors. Yeah, it's not really, because people always ask that all the time.
if they're alive.
Yeah.
I would have never known to ask that before. I read about it last night, but it just said that they dropped the
Oh,
live
really?
vaccines.
Yeah, it's one of the biggest questions people ask.
I don't even think that's the proper terminology.
I'm not
I know
sure.
that's probably what they use, but I don't think that's like that because I don't think that like virus doesn't die technically.
Well, it might be like it's kept
It can-
frozen
Well,
and
this
then
is the thing, it's like
refrigerated, so it's
the
probably
frozen versus dormant. Like if it's frozen, it's still alive. If it's dormant,
no,
it's
it
dead.
can't.
No, but there's no definitive answer. Like people like you
No, it's
should
dead.
know that it's dead. In your opinion, I don't think it's dead because it goes in you and then wakes up. So what? Like, is it zombie? Is it all like because
No,
how
it
does your body
It
learn?
stimulates your immune system.
No, it
'Cause
doesn't
your immune-
stimulate your immune system. No, it does not. It enters as a virus, and then your immune system
Stimulates.
which are bugs, which are bacteria, which are lacto, blah blah blah, lacto blah blah blah, lacto blah blah blah, lacto blah. You know how many lactobacilli there are? You know how many that's what it's doing. All those little baby bugs that are supposed to be in everyone, they're not there because of our diets. Our diets, if full, I do believe I got rabies.
It's not
I
the
do
bugs.
believe
It's certain cells that T
No,
cells and stuff
no,
like that
nope,
are activating.
Nope. That only happens if you're not healthy. That the cell thing is after the fact. I think that's where people get lost. Is we're all taught that cells are what run us. It's not the cells. You don't even want to understand the immune system. It's just bacteria. Those little there's more than just lactose. You know that, right? There's all these weird little bugs that you don't
So when
see
you
as
when
bugs.
you go to the
see-
doctor,
I won't.
the doctor will test you for certain heightened or lowered cells that will show if you have cancer or not. Because if you have a certain amount of cells, certain types, or if they're more stimulated, then they'll show that you have cancer or not.
They will show what you want to call cancer, yes, but they don't tell you that those cells, they don't want to do that. They're only doing that because you're not alkaline. I can't do this right, but you're not alkaline. You're not. It's like when acid versus not. I guess your body's too sugar. Your pH level's off. Your pH level has to be like absolute perfect.
So Tom Brady's never going to get cancer.
That's the problem with you, man. You don't.
I'm asking you. I'm not saying.
Nobody can get cancer if they're treating their body the way, like the way it's supposed to be treated. You like I almost think I have cancer right here, what you would call cancer. I think I have a buildup of bacteria in my arm that's just never going away. But sometimes when I take a hit of weed, I can legitimately feel full flex motion. But even right now, there's a couple things I can't do. It hurts a lot.
You have shoulder cancer? That's a new one.
I don't think it's shoulder cancer. I think it would be like muscular.
BD's still around. Can you look up shoulder cancer and the rarity in that?
Muscular.
I think it's more than one of them.
It's in the muscle. There's no. What do you think cancer is? Like seriously, dude.
I can only give you the definition I've read on. In a dictionary or online.
Cancer is so those cells, right? The T cells, right? They come out. They're the healthy ones, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then they die, right?
Yep.
When they die, they turn into like black. Like just think of death, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's yes, I told you. I have a tumor.
Shoulder cancer, real.
Yep, it's here. Pancoast tumors.
So why don't you go to the doctor? You'd rather eat something, or you'd rather change your diet?
If what I eat can't kill that, like when you know what it is, CBM, it's hard to accept. Like that's
what
the
if it
thing
was
is like
something given
even
to you
breast
by your
cancer.
parents years ago?
Huh?
What if when you were 1 years old?
Even Kirk
your
said that today
family
about
gave you
hereditary
this
and
food,
mental illness.
and it gave
They
you
said
your
that
shoulder
today.
cancer.
They said that today about hereditary and mental illness. That fucking pissed me off. That was fucking bullshit. Because it's no relation whatsoever. I'm pissed
There's
off.
no
about
relation
that.
to mental illness.
No, there's not. No, there's not. And it sucks that I'm married to someone that won't ever fucking take that for real. But there's something.
What do you take it
there
for
are-
real?
There's something extremely wrong with the people having the baby hormonally to make their DNA not come out like a baby should come out. And you're able to tell that by knowing how healthy you are. it's very possible that the baby's gonna pull through and just do whatever it does. But your hormones prior to like the week before you come in to the woman they gotta be happy. You gotta be like, especially you guys that are planning to have a kid. The stress levels of not, you know what I mean? Like, there's just no way of doing it anymore. Like that's why I think sometimes accident babies can be somewhat the happiest forever. Like that is where your levels adjust. Like your anxiety and everything is based right through semen to egg. Like that struggle to get there. If you're not healthy, it's gonna be harder for your body to figure out what sperm is perfect. You know, if
kind of feel like I feel like I'm watching that movie. Look Who's Talking with
I love that movie. I love
John Travolta and Kirstie Elliott.
Those are great movies. The dogs are
you're great at this.
I watched them so many times, man. Those were probably some of the first movies I got hooked on, like, and watched. You know, Look Who's Talking to Mikey.
Everyone, Mikey. It's Bruce Willis. Everyone having a kid is like extremely angry. You're banging a chick is so angry. Urgh.
My porn has ran me into a lot of unnecessary ass. All right.
All right. I took you to 4 hours. I'm ready to do later. Hey, HTP. Thank you.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Cocked your head to the side and said I'm angry. 5 days since you laughed at me. Saying, get back together, come back and see me. 3 days since the living room. I realized.
Don't do that. You've been good tonight. Please. Now that we are at the 4-hour mark, I can't call this a real podcast because Mr. Michael Montanti will not allow that to be. So we're gonna go ahead and pretend that we're just a hangout. And we're going to hang out for 15 minutes, starting in 10, 9, 8. And thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining me in Good versus Evil Overtime. Overtime, live to tape here from my room. Overtime. The stars are out and the moon is shining. And I'm not rhyming anymore today. So I rhymed the other day and we hit good on a note. It's no more ums, no more fucks, no more things to give. We're going to end this night with a tribute to oil because I'm empty and I got to think about weed a little bit because Sunday's a big day. I've got the Bible locked and loaded, got a new briefcase. So I don't know why I keep lisping. Is that the Kirk in me? Could be. Is that where he gets his lisp from his back teeth? I wonder if Kirk has his wisdoms pulled. Man, this Wilbur thing. I feel nervous about the Wilbur, and I honestly don't. If John's coming here, hit the post. I feel like you are just being a bitch. Like, it doesn't make sense at this point. Why you're not gonna come? It's not even BA ruining that whole GVE aspect to the biggest show of the year. What else are you doing with your summer in Toronto? Nah. Cat dad. Kirk's a girl dad. And Menners is hanging out with Rich Kelleher at Lucky Strike Lanes? Or were they at Loretta's last call? I had a point. Weed. He had 2 oil cartridges. Now, let's get into Russia. They were looking to catch somebody. Brittany Griner gets on an airplane. She has cartridges. Hashish oil is what they first reported it as. Now, Menners is here experiencing hashish oil for the first time. Apparently, he vaporizes cannabis flower, and I feel like that's the best way to use cannabis. You know, if you're gonna just dibble dabble. So when you come over here and use one of these carts that are painted with butane, I hope that he got a live resin cart. But I mean, even those, actually, I won't even buy those. I know good companies out there pushing live resin, and I still won't even let it touch my beautiful polyps. No, polyps are bad. Polyps are my lung sacs.
Smoke weed every day.
I want people to be able to breathe all the way down and exhale all the way out and not huff and cough and die, because it's not healthy to be hucking up mucus in your organs. You're smoking, you're putting smoke in your lungs. You obviously don't have space for oxygen. I'm 5'4" and take bigger hits than people are tall. And not because I'm cool, not because I don't want to all the time. If I could do it every second, I would. Because it's easier to take one big hit than 20 little hits and carry on with your day. And if you have good medicine, that's all you need. So I think Manor is coming over, trying what they have. Didn't get his opinion. I assume he's high. He didn't look great. But I don't love that it's that accessible. Because people might not be ready for it. You know, we don't want him getting too high. But then my point was Brittany Griner's getting arrested and threatened with 10 years because the world wants to pretend that a plant that I don't even agree is the most fun plant to be doing. Like, even I don't think even Barstool Advisor would. I mean, plant-based God himself would agree with that. Even poppies. I mean, you could teach these people down on Mass Ave to just grow poppies, Miss Will. And then you don't have a drug problem. You have gardeners, and then you're creating drugs for the people. And you get good flowers, good soil, and good. Get high on your own supply. Not gonna make it 420, but 710 is on Sunday. Hopefully, I'll be back loaded up. I'll see you all at Salty tomorrow. 3 grams of grape snake, half of 7 steps to heaven, 4 animal cookies, 09 animal cookies joints. And then I was debating, as I just shit on live resin, a gram of live resin. What about when I talk about weed, you know? At least that doctor aspect is real. But then I was talking about the critter guy earlier. When I talk about animals and such, and they don't like to hear about, like, when I use clove oil to fix Maui's kidney stones, I get shit on. Because that's just wild and crazy for the natural world to have medicine. Thank you to Hit the Post. He's the only one that matters today. Everything else is a joke. Freddie, do.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me, cocked your head to the side and said I'm angry. 5 days since you laughed at me, saying get back together, come back and see me. 3 days since the living room, I realized it's all my fault but couldn't tell you. Yesterday you'd forgiven me, but it'll still be 2 days till I say I'm sorry.
Hold it now and watch a hoodwink. Does it make you stop, think? You'll think you're looking at Aquaman. I summon fish to the dish, although I like the chalet Swiss, I like the sushi, cause it's never touch a frying pan.